Playing with y'all pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. I'm a pseudo killer nigga, and I'm coming for your head. Pulling niggas up kind of butt for the pseudo shit they said. Ain't no more running, nigga, I'm gunning for your head. I'm a boogeyman to these pseudos, I'ma leave these shit bad. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. I'm tired of all this talking, niggas running their mouth, beating chests on platform, begging for some clout. Niggas ain't doing nothing, only scream and shout. It's a first round KO, I'ma knock these niggas out. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Ain't no more running, you heard what he said. Source reference scholarship, leave pseudos dead. 7,000 lion coming out the jungle, coming off that top row, king of the royal runner. Blood in Manila, this scholarship's vanilla. Been digging Riley running with the mother pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Hey, now you a goof. Tore a nice shoe. Gun up here, running around, no archaeological proof. Pseudo killers. I'm a pseudo killer nigga, and I'm coming through your head. All the niggas are kind of bugged for the pseudo shit that they said. I'm a pseudo killer. I'm a pseudo killer. Ain't no more running, nigga, I'm gonna fool your head. I'm a boogeyman to these pseudos, I'ma leave these feet fed. Pseudo killer. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Pseudo killer. Pseudo killer. Pseudo.
You a lover, but you steady talking tough. We stay ready, so we know for calling bluffs. You thought you had it till you seen us coming up. We step on next, all disrespect, and it ain't no letting up. You a capper, get your feelings hurt a lot. Ain't got no work, but trying to claim the top spot. If it's too hot to get the fuck up out the war room, we on a mission, they got time for all these fake goals. Yeah, who's scared, nigga, you started as soon as you see me come through. You on 10 when we started, you was on 2. You got your feelings hurt, you up this work, what you gon' do? Cry baby bitch if you scary to go to church. And after I meet you, we can see if that shit work. I get it up the mud, I don't mind playing in the dirt. Without your friends, all your bitch ass can do is lie and lurk. You're talking tough, but it ain't shit to make you lie down. The bar reloaded, but don't come here with your hand down. I'm slapping bitches and I'm stomping all they friends out. We play for keeps them on the week, you belong to me now. You a lover, but you steady talking tough. We stay ready, so we know for calling bluffs. You thought you had it till you seen us coming up. We step on next, all disrespect, and it ain't no letting up. You a capper, get your feelings hurt a lot. Ain't got no work, but trying to claim the top spot. If it's too hot to get the fuck up out the war room, we on a mission, they got time for all these fake hoes.
I ain't never been in a room that I can't control. I'm had a problem switching from lady to beast mode. I'm hypertension, you angry bitches ankles swole. I'm foaming at the mouth with achy necks and lip nose. You know I stand on bitches firm, bitches 10 toes. You positively negative, bitches 0. Got this complex AO on deck and a black force. I spit a soul about y'all had your family the court. Blood over wine is not good night. You bitches out of choices. I said more is the first time. We don't do remorse. I'm from St. Louis, come here. Two different things. Keep talking shit, got the robotic knock out Sonic 1. Let me pepper skeleton to let me pretty wings. Mississippi Valley, if you great to be a queen. You can't handle my past, niggas ain't nothing nice. Living for one, you don't want to war with them nights. It's Cleo Chopper Kelly Young, better get it right. Sit up the goddess, speaking knockers for life. I get the tip. Flipping over shit, make your head touch if you raw. You don't want a war, bitch.
You a lover, but you steady talking tough. We stay ready, so we know for calling bluffs. You thought you had it till you seen us coming up. We step on next, all disrespect, and it ain't no letting up. You a capper, get your feelings hurt a lot. Ain't got no work, but trying to claim the top spot. If it's too hot to get the fuck up out the
All right, welcome to the Lionsden. My name is JJ7000. I'm one of the most feared debaters on this goddamn planet. Sit your ass down, because I know you can't stand. That's right, we got the champ in the building, man. The champ is here. I'm talking about DJ Genesis, the Lions Den ladies debate champions in the building. You know, she on her victory tour. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey, flexing in the sun. You know, with her belt gleaming. You know, knocking monkey niggas upside the head with bananas. You hear me? Yeah, you got the top monkeys coming out now. I'm trying to tell you. You know, you beat up this goddamn Devion. Yeah, what's that? You know, yeah, right, yeah, right, you're right, you're right, you're right. And that's all I say. Then she went over there and be one of the generals up of the Monkey Jungle Brothers, man. I'm talking about Q. Q been missing ever since, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Now Q's master teacher is gonna try to take a crack at it. I'm talking about Mudiwa Monkey Mugabe, one of the top champs.
Are we gonna set up a debate or whatever at some point?
He come over here to peek around, you know. He ain't gonna do nothing. But anyway, but go ahead, sis. Go ahead and tell everybody how it feels to be a champion and victorious in your battles. Go ahead.
You know what? I gotta thank a few people that actually helped me in the background. You know, Silky, you helped me. Who else was Silky helped me? You helped me. I helped me. Who else? Because like I've only had like a couple of debates. You know what I'm saying? So it was another person that helped me as well. I can't never say his name. Emmanuel Halawaya. So and what it mainly was is that they helped me to organize my my information. You know what I'm saying? And it gave me some ideas on some angles that I can hit. And I did some research and was able to strengthen a lot of my information, because I really only have been I was never into evolution or really studying evolution, because I practice a whole religion, so I practice Ifa, so I never really got into evolution, so so that when it really comes down to it, I had I got some people that were used to debating to help me out, and I'm thankful for them.
Yeah. Well, like I say, Q's master teacher reached out to me today, and he not too happy with you, Q. You let the Banana Nation down. You let Cheetah down. You let Bubbles down. You let Mighty Joe Young down. You let King Kong down. You let Clyde down. You know Clyde, Right Punch Clyde from Clint Eastwood. You let all the chimps and the bamboos and the gazebos and all the apes, you let them down. So now his master teacher is stepping to the forefront, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think he's gonna do any better. Matter of fact, let me put in your third round real quick while I call this guy, man. Hey, Marquise, I don't know what's wrong. Tashaka, I don't know what's wrong with these guys coming over here messing with these good people, man. Shit.
Where do we leave off at?
I think was it going into your third round, because I went in the front and started talking to my wife, and then next thing you know, my computer died.
Oh, okay.
So you already beat in the first two rounds. You know what I mean? So I mean, damn, shit. Damn, you couldn't even get 31% of the vote, man. Damn. I mean, why even show up?
Hey,
what the hell's going on, Q?
Isis, that's my daughter. Her name is Osset. That's my daughter.
Let's get this bro. Let me see.
Osset is another word for Isis.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Q.
To show you a few of those.
Hey, we're gonna start by right here, y'all. Now look at the look on this guy's face. This is a look of defeat. You see. I mean, look at the look of this guy. What's wrong, baby? What's going on? Okay. Let me start the video. Baby. Hold on. All right, here we go.
That actually agree with me. This is pathetic. This is utterly pathetic. Here, let me share this. This is horrific.
Wait, blow it up.
Let me know if you can see
Blow
that.
it up, Mandinka.
I can see it.
Okay.
It's up there.
Yeah.
Like full screen.
All right, so
Like
now this is what she
you know how
brought
to blow
forward.
it up.
This is what she brought forward.
Yeah.
But what she wanted to do was she wanted to highlight something in red to force your brain to look down there. But nah, we're not that slow. What we do is we read the whole thing. So this is what she brought to the debate. This was one of her
Hey,
slides in
what's
the
up,
first round.
Amadou?
This is what she said. Well, this is what her source says. It says, due to billions of years of evolution, humans share genes with all living organisms. The percentage of genes or DNA that organisms share records their similarities. We share more genes with organisms that are more closely related to us. Who said that? Who said that? Was it I that said that when I pointed out that 93 that we share 93.5% with the macaque, and then we share 98.77 with the chimpanzee? That's what I said. And this is your sources saying the same thing. When we see the percentages higher, we're closer. So your own sources is agreeing with me. This is what I'm saying. She doesn't understand what she's talking about. We share more genes with organisms that are more closely related to us. Because she's asking crazy questions. Well, bones don't prove relations. Well, you know what? Bones don't prove relations, but you know what does? Your genome. And we've mapped it out for a monkey. We mapped it out for another ape, which is the chimpanzee, and we've mapped it out for humans. How do you get? Why would someone share 93+% of their genome with humans? Why
Because
would something
they're in the
share
same
93+?
environment, dummy.
When
Because
I
they're in
when I
the
did a
same
DNA
environment.
test for my daughter, it said.
Go ahead, champ. Say it again.
Because they're in the same environment. Fishes probably share the same amount of DNA too, because they're in the water and they need that to be able to swim. They need to share specific characteristics and DNA genetic traits in order to be able to survive in the water, in the salt water.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then when they become, you got land mammals that need, the ones that need to climb on all fours or whatever, they need to have tails and stuff like that to live in trees to get their food to eat. And so they're going to have some similarities. And then the ones that are walking upright and that are traveling, they're going to have some similarities. Right. You know what I'm saying? It's common. Like, come on now. See, he thought he ate with that. He thought he would. You know what? Okay.
Says the term genome refers to the complete set of genetic instructions encoded in an organism's DNA. It includes all of our genes, non-coding regions, and other functional elements that make up an organism's genetic material. Key components of the genome is DNA, a molecule that contains genetic instruction, genes, segments of DNA that code for specific proteins and functions, and chromosomes, thread-like structures that make up DNA and proteins that carry genetic information. That's what I mean, you know, what the hell? Humans, approximately the gene size and complexity, genome size are complexity vary greatly across different organisms. Humans, approximately 3.2 billion base pairs of DNA. Bacteria, typically 1.5 base pairs of DNA. Plants can have much longer genomes than animals, with some species having over 100 billion base pairs. I mean, everybody got them, man. What the hell? I mean, everything has it. What the hell that supposed to mean? What the hell that supposed to mean, Q? That don't mean we.
The majority of our DNA is basically for basic life functioning, and then as you actually begin to have live in different regions and things like that, then these things you develop even further DNA traits to survive in your environment.
Let me ask you this.
What's up, man? Hold up, brother. You just don't come in asking the champ questions. You got to introduce yourself, man. You the president of the champ.
Yeah, man. You already know what time it is. What's good with you, bro?
Bizzle from the Chi-Town, nigga. Go ahead.
Man, you already know what it is. You know, feeling good like a Hebrew should. But listen, I wanted to ask the sister, how old do she think the Earth is?
I don't know. I don't like to speculate about something I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how old it is.
Yeah. So I mean,
we haven't been to the bottom of the Mariana Trench just to even measure that thing to find out and look at it, how old it could have been, so grab some dirt from all the way down there, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right.
We haven't been to Antarctica. It's like with so much of the Earth still uncharted. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to like make a decision about what we think it is.
Hey, champ, Lionsden ladies champ. Just to let you know, the Lionsden champ is peeking around. You know, he on the monkey side, so he peeking around too.
Is that the Cedric?
Just letting you know, yeah, he peeking around. He said, "This is for me." Now get in here. Hey, Q didn't let you monkey guys down yesterday. Now they sending all the top guys out. Where's this Mudiwa Mugabe? He ran him out, scrambling and scraping.
Hell no.
Yeah, man. Scrambling and scraping.
Everything I just said was made up. So DNA doesn't determine like the color of your eyes. It doesn't determine if you have two of them or not, or one. It doesn't determine if you got two arms. DNA don't determine. What are you talking about, Cedric? So sometimes these atheists are so goddamn egotistical that anything that anybody says is
just champ. Said you better get in here, man. You better get in here. We're gonna go.
No, because in order for you to go into to know how old something is, you have to be able to dig or grab something from it and then measure the time. What are you going? I mean, how do you find out how old something is unless you have been in every part of it and grab some kind of sediment and be able to do some kind of testing to find out how old it is? Everything else is just like guessing after that.
Finally a real ladies goddamn debate champion. Not one of the ones that want to stay and hide.
Hey, look, Molly. Hey, look, Molly. She going hard, bro. She going hard, bro.
Yeah, man. She slapped around Devion. She beat the stank out of goddamn Q. Who next? Damn it.
Hell no.
The environment can impact DNA. It's called epigenetics, sir. Genius, Cedric.
No. See, champ. Don't come in with the ad homs. We don't do that over here. You need to come, carry yourself like a champion and get in here.
No, he calling me clueless.
No. Yeah, I'm talking to the champ. I'm talking to the Lions. I ain't talking to the ladies champ. Get in here and act like a champ and be graceful, humble.
Look. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this, and I'm a Hebrew brother. Man, that brother Cedric, that brother cold. That brother cold with it.
Yeah, he the Lionsden champion, but we got the Lionsden lady champion, and they ain't feeling this monkey madness. So I don't know what to tell them. All right, let's get back to the information. Said hiding in the audience. Where's Mudiwa? He trying to act like he don't know where to. Let me call this guy, man. Hold on.
Okay, I'm not on his level. So why are you talking to me then? Get out, leave me alone then. I'm not on your level. Why are you talking to somebody not on your level?
But listen, sister.
Took down one of the generals. That's all. Go ahead.
Sister, I think Molly, he give you the most respect, but I just think we just trying to find out how old is the Earth, and I, you know what? I respect what you said. You said I don't know. That's what I told my daughter. I said it's nothing wrong with saying you don't know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, when you're talking about all this history and this and that, what do you believe in? Let me ask you this: what do you believe in? What's your belief system?
I practice E5.
E5, that's from Haiti, right?
No, that's from Nigeria.
Nigeria, West Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you this: Do you speak out against Boko Haram?
I don't really.
Do you speak out against that?
I'm not
very.
Do you
speak out against Boko Haram that's killing our people and raping our young sisters over there? Do you speak out against that?
Okay.
Then the one thing, why don't you speak out against it?
I don't know about it. I don't know about that. I'm not. That's not in my. What's it called? In my eye line.
So wait. You know about everything else, right? You on social
I didn't
media?
say
You know, but
I know about everything else. If I focus
And my
on,
client
like, say
refused
I
to answer
focus more on AI
yes,
or
we gotta get back on the monkey business.
well, no, he's trying to assume that because I'm on the internet, I know about Boko Haram. I'm like, sir, I don't. You know what computers do when you focus on more than a certain thing, then you see more of it. So my stuff is more like
okay.
AI. Lately, I've been seeing more stuff about evolution because that's what I've been looking up.
We'll check
I've
this
been
out.
seeing a
Check
lot of
this out.
gossip about Jay-Z. So Boko
So
Haram has
check
not gotten into
this
my
out.
feed. You interrupted me. It hasn't been in my feed. Boko Haram is not in my feed.
So check this out. So now that it's in your
That's how
feed right
social
now.
media works. It's called an algorithm. So
Okay,
it'll
so
probably come into
not
my feed now that I'm talking about it.
okay, now that it's in your feed right now. So next time you need to speak out against it. Then I want you the next time you come on Molly's show, speak out against these
what's going
motherfuckers,
on?
ruthless motherfuckers.
What are they doing, bro? What are they doing over there in Boko Haram?
Right, you speak out against it. You know what's going on. Speak out against it. You got it. You can do it right now. Why are you?
I'm speaking out against it. I'm speaking out against it right now. You said
well, speak up. What's happening out there?
you said what's your religion, right?
Don't make me put the champ
No,
on you.
Boko Haram is not the same part of Nigeria that my religion is from. So I don't know what you're talking about.
You're talking to a debate champion.
But you understand that now, right?
I practice Yoruba religion.
Yoruba.
I don't know where is Boko Haram at. I don't know what part of where's Boko Haram at right now.
Somewhere in Ethiopia, Nigeria. Boko Haram. Where's Boko Haram at, nigga? It is Chicago.
It's an Islamic jihadist group. I thought it was a place. I didn't even know it wasn't a place. I thought it was a location. I was like, but Boko Haram, where's that at?
Man,
y'all
need to quit playing with me, man.
Booger kebab. I didn't listen. I did not know. I don't practice Islam, so that wouldn't even be in my circumference. I don't practice Islam.
Yeah, but you know everything else though.
Goddamn building.
I don't know everything. That's the thing. I just told you I didn't know how old the Earth was.
You know everything else though.
Man, come on, man.
You know everything else though.
My champion never said that. See, you sound like you want a little bit.
All right, so you got to work back to a couple beers and want to argue.
The hell going
on? Want to argue, sir?
All right, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We got the goddamn Lionsden champion in the building. Goddamn. Damn. Here we go. Pseudo killer himself. Go ahead, champ. Now, I'll let you know this ladies champion. She ain't nothing to play with. You better tread lightly. Go ahead.
What it do?
You know what it do.
What's good, JJ?
What it do, brother? Shalom, brother.
You know what it do. Don't come in here and try to butter nobody with no what it
do. So let's get this right off the bat straight.
Well, before you do that, champ.
It may be the lady champion. It may be the ladies champion, and I appreciate that. But again, even in the arena of boxing, you have classes and weight division, and you simply ain't in my weight division, so we ain't even doing that. However, let me correct some simple thought process flaws. The good gentleman asked, how old is the age of the earth? Now, again, when we talk about science as a noun, we talk about the collective body of knowledge that we have as a world, right? So it is just our general knowledge. So we know approximately the age of the earth, and we know approximately the age of the universe. Now, when you say on one side you don't know that, that means you are not part or don't engage with the body of knowledge that we have as a society. And on the other hand, you want to engage with the subject of evolution without the prerequisite knowledge. You make statements that are purely your opinion. You use words because you've heard of them, not grounded any of the science, and you speak on that as if you're an authority. So that confusion there is what is paramount and what I came to address. First of all, the claim that sharing an environment is what creates or produces that genetic similarity. The human beings that walked on the savannah never became zebras, although they share the same environment. So that basic understanding, that basic statement says you don't have a basic understanding of the subject matter you're talking about. So phylogeny, the phylogenetic tree that we are a part of, right, is just a classification system. We will always be mammals. We will always be primates. We will always be hominids. We will always be Homo sapiens sapien. And as you go up that line, more and more of our relatives fall off until you get to the point that we're here as Homo sapiens sapien, the last surviving species of the hominid groups. It's just that simple. It's not complicated. And then you interject things like epigenetics. Epigenetics is the genes that you have. Your genome is expressed in varying degrees based on circumstances that are outside of your control. For example,
say, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah. So I said, like I've always said, I said, hey, I'm a Hebrew brother, but I said the brother said he ain't never been disrespectful. Mali ain't never been disrespectful. You already know, you know what I'm saying? I said y'all always been some respectful brothers. But how old do you think the earth is though?
The earth is approximately 4.6 million years old. How do we know that? Is with isotopes. We understand that there's a rate of decay from different elements. And so we use lead, for example, one of the oldest elements, and based on lead's decay rate at the moment that the rock formation, at the moment that that magma coalesces, the decay starts, right? So we can measure the rate of decay in lead, for example, and to an age of the Earth of approximately 4.6 million years. So it's not the only way it's done.
You know, I'm a lead. You know, I don't know if you remember, but I'm a lead risk assessor. So I know.
So right there, you know what I'm talking about. And then it is done. Comparative measurements with different isotopes.
What up, champ? Breathe, take a breath real quick. All right, because we got some more people. We got Mudiwa, Mugabe, one accused teachers up here. I told you, champ, and once you be one of them, all of them come out. You hear me? But let me say something about these isotopes real quick, Mudiwa. Let me just say something. You can't depend on this because, you know, the samples can be contaminated. They're not going to tell you that, man. They're not going to tell you about the error.
How do you know that the samples can be contaminated?
But JJ gonna get into that. But go ahead.
Isn't it science that tells you these samples can be contaminated and therefore they correct for these
geological
limitations? It is the same science that is giving you this information. Hey, we need to take care of this. We need to look out for this. These are the possible pitfalls. Science gives you that.
Hey, look, bro, hey, man, good talking to you, bro.
What do, peace?
Yeah.
What's going on, JJ? How you doing, brother? Or Molly, should I call you now? Since you've been, I didn't beat the Hebrew up out you. So now you want to be an African, brother. I got you. Took me about 7 years to beat the brew out of him, y'all.
Hell no.
So now I brought him back to his African mind, damn near. He's still on the deep end a little bit. He's still bucking this evolutionary theory, but you know he's real close to being home right now.
Yeah, we're gonna get him home.
Yeah, he's one baby steps.
Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Disrespectful.
All right, I'm back.
Never said nothing.
Go ahead, Mudiwa.
I'll be right back. I'll meet by my question.
All right, champ. Right. Hey, tell everybody what you got coming up before you go. You know, you got a siren car calling you out. You know about this DEOP stuff. You know.
Listen, I'm not a chemist, man. I'm a science guy, and I just understand the way evolution works. I understand how the world works. And there's some fundamental flaws in DEOP's work. I mean, DEOP's brought the conversation home.
Don't do the elder like that.
Is an indigenous, homegrown African civilization.
Absolutely.
That's why DEOP is in the museum.
What is this conversation with you? Hold up, I'm listening.
There was some philosophical mistakes that DEOP did in his work. right? He was going to the ultimate extreme in a time period where Europeans were claiming Egypt was white. He was stark opposite and contrast. Egypt was black, to solidify and put Egypt in its African context. He did that. It's an indigenous homegrown civilization. Now, as to the phenotype and the genetic makeup of this indigenous African group, we are not talking about a homogeneous monolithic type civilization. The Egyptians didn't have one phenotype. They didn't look one way. Egypt is a civilized, is an empire, right, which was forced by conquest and the unification of the 42 nomes all up and down the Nile, each with its unique characteristic, etc. This is what makes Egypt great. It is the first empire. It is the first great political system by unifying these 42 nomes up and down the Nile.
But let me ask you this, brother said. Let me ask you this, Elder said. What do you think about Göbekli Tepe in Turkey? What do you think about that society?
It is in terms of what they did.
It's termed as far it's older than Egypt. It's older than Kenya.
Yeah, and when we look at that, it is more within the stylistic or the period that we see with Nabta. It is people coming together and building civilizations, right? And it's the early stages of community building on that level, right? But to date, it is for example, there you have no evidence or trace of writing. It's not a permanent settlement. It was a place that people came to and went from. So that is the contrast with the Egyptian civilization. Yes, but I do attest to this being older to what they talk about in Nabta.
Okay. Because a lot of people, a lot of times they don't want to say, they don't want to admit. You know, a lot of our people, you know, black folks, you know, they don't want to admit that it was an older society.
Yeah, that's black college.
Hey, real quick. Look.
I'm getting a phone call. I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. Hey, Q, all the monkey lights, they mad at you. You just sit up there and got up there and get beat up like that, man. Shit. Now they coming at my champion forces in groves. Monkeys jumping out the goddamn building and swinging through trees. You hear me? To make up for your mistakes. Now, you need to get in there and do some explaining to your monkey lights. You need to apologize to all of them. Hell going on. Look, say that.
Hell no.
Oh shit! All right. So, like I said, where was we at? So, like I say, E-Bizzle.
Yeah. What happened to the sister? Where the sister go?
Still up here. We finna get back to her information.
I'm still here.
Yeah, we finna get back to it. We just have a little short break, real quick. Let's get back to this ass whooping. Q, get up here. You got some explaining. Yeah, these monkey and lights, they mad at you. Shit. All the heavy hitters, the Kong and all of them mad at you, nigga.
I said King Kong mad at him.
The King Kong, Bigfoot, all of them mad at you, nigga.
that nigga said Bigfoot.
Chewbacca.
Yeah, Chewbacca. What's up, Keon, the Lionsden goddamn co-host? Go ahead, speak on it. Go ahead, man.
Hell no. Hell no.
I mute your mic. Come on, Q, man. If you know, man. Hey, I didn't win every poll over there on side of the TV, but it is what it is, man. Shit.
Your
Monkey Mondays, is that they say? Monkey Monday.
She said Monkey Monday.
Half off on a banana split. Goddamn me. But anyway, hey Keon, what you think about that debate yesterday, man?
Oh man, that was boy. I don't think ain't it illegal to kill monkeys, man. There was monkey slaughter out there, man. Like I really Dulcinea, I mean, DJ Genesis need to be locked up
Ah,
for all that for all that she did yesterday,
oh,
man. It was terrible,
damn
man.
you.
Hell no.
Cube, man, you gotta the monkey business has got to stop, man. It's got
Gotcha.
to stop at the end of the day because man, she did a number on you, bro.
I
One to
talked to her a
three,
while.
1-3. She 1-3. She 3-0'd you basically, bro.
Ah,
She 3-0'd you, bro.
well, guess what, Keon?
You gotta defend yourself, man.
Keon,
Yes,
we
sir.
got a more advanced monkey.
Oh man.
Mudiwa monkey Mugabe. He Cube's teacher. Go ahead,
Oh man.
Mudiwa. He hit it for some questions.
Oh, I'm just
Yeah,
here. I'm
Ain't
just
no
here
peeking
listening.
around. What you talking about? You just peeking around.
Hey, I'm just here listening, bro.
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
just here
listen and learn.
listening. Yeah, I'm listening and
That's what
learning.
you
I'm trying to figure out like how
what?
do it's impossible to
What?
win to lose a debate when
That's
you're
what it
standing
is.
on the side when you're standing on the side of science when we're speaking about the subject of evolution. It's impossible to lose the
What do
debate
you
because
mean?
Impossible.
the
Hold up.
body of evidence is so
Ah,
broad. The body of
Mm,
evidence is insurmountable.
mm.
It's extremely everything we talk about is demonstrable. Everything we talk
demonstrable.
about it can
Yeah,
be
what up?
fact checked. It's right
Fact
there
check
in your face. So
right there.
when you're having a conversation and you're anti human evolution, you're going to have to go against the entire academic consensus.
I told you.
And if you're able to
I'm
go
ready for
completely
that.
against, if you're able to go against the entire academic
All right.
consensus, whether you the sister or a brother or someone else, be prepared because you're going to be the most famous person in history if you
Right.
can do that. If you can
Mm,
buck the global, not this isn't just national. We're not talking about just something that's taught here in the United States. We're not talking about something that's just taught here in the Western Hemisphere. Human evolution is a global academic consensus. Your children are learning human evolution in classrooms right now. The human genome has been mapped out. Other animal genomes have been mapped out. So for you to go against this global academic consensus, we need some extraordinary evidence to support your claim. And if you don't
mm.
have that,
Let me,
it
let me,
it,
let me-
it just
okay.
is what it is.
Hold up,
It
hold
is
up,
what it
hold up.
is, JJ.
Hold up, man. Let me tell you something, sir. You see my champion over there? I got two of
Mm.
them up there. One of them on the wrong side of the fence on this conversation, but he's a former goddamn champ.
You mean she?
DJ Genesis ain't worried about
You
none of that.
mean she is on the wrong side of
Right.
this.
She on the wrong side of this conversation.
She.
Yeah. And I don't want to
He said
it to
what he
seem
I
said.
don't want my
right.
champions battling right now because right now they winning. You know what I'm saying? I got different missions for my champions. You know, matter of fact, you on the hit list.
Right.
Mm.
I
Anybody
mean
here to hold your hand?
I
Don't
haven't been
let his
hit
hand go.
I haven't
See,
been hit yet, brother. I
Not
haven't been
yet.
hit yet. I
Not
haven't
one
been
time.
hit yet. Not it's just is what it is. And for the sister that's trying to if you're trying to be anti-human evolution, I implore you to look something up. And I'm gonna give you this nugget. It's not something you can just Google right now and skim through it because that's a lot of the product. I'm not saying with you personally. I'm saying in our community, we have a tendency of doing quick microwave lookup. We'll look something up on the fly and then try to present it as if we're familiar with the information. That's one of the biggest problems in our community. And a lot of the information that comes from the evolution deniers, even if you're not a Christian, even if you're not a person of that ilk, a lot of that information comes from specific individuals. And those individuals are white Christian fundamentalists out of the South, and they're known as Answers in Genesis. They're known as
Intelligent design, the
Intelligent
creation,
Design Camp, right?
the
Wait,
Those are
creation
the
and
right.
wait.
Those are the top dogs. Those are the top dogs when it comes to trying to buck human evolution.
Sir, are you telling me that I don't believe that humans came from monkeys because I read a book? Is that
You
what
see,
you telling
that's
me?
the ignorance in the statement there. Humans didn't
No,
come from monkeys.
Are you telling me it's because I read a white fundamentalist book? It's not because I'm just listening to the to the BS and not agree. It's because I read a book.
Where in academia does it say we come from monkeys?
That's what
Sir,
King
monkeys.
you
said.
came from a monkey. That's what the whole
Hold up.
debate was. He
In-
said we're
in order-
monkeys.
Y'all gotta be mad at him for the title.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going based off of
We
what the
still monkeys.
academia said.
If you started off as a monkey and then you eventually turn
You
into a
didn't
human,
start off as anything. Are we Luca?
No, hold up, man.
Did
that
you
was what
start
the
off as a
debate was,
human
that
then?
we are
So wait a
monkeys.
minute.
That's the
Hold up.
debate, that we are monkeys. That was
Cedric,
the debate.
did we start off as humans?
Are you a primate?
Did we start off as humans, Cedric? Were we humans at the beginning, Cedric?
At the beginning, which beginning? You see the framing of your question.
Okay, in millions of
25
years ago.
Now,
Millions of years ago, were we humans?
If we're discussing evolution, you have the
Sir,
problem.
I asked you a simple question. A
You
million
can
years
ask me
ago,
whatever you
were
want,
we humans?
but I do not need to answer your ignorant
Exactly,
question.
because
So if
you don't know.
if you
All you
ask
know is
me
how
a
to
question,
regurgitate, and
what
there's
you
nothing
did
wrong with
is
it.
you gave me the floor
We
to
know you
correct
don't
your
know. We know
ignorance.
you just doing that white man shuffle. Ain't nothing
Oh,
wrong with
white
it.
man. Oh, the trigger, white man shuffle.
come on,
Oh,
everybody.
but
Hey,
your
listen,
Bible,
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
is the
Hold up.
instrument of
Go
your
ahead, shuffle.
indoctrination
Hold up,
comes
y'all.
via the white man based on the doctrine of discovery. The people pull. Otherwise, your West African ass would have never been indoctrinated with Christianity to know about a Jesus. So if we're talking
And
about a
your
white man,
Congolian
at least
ass
the
need
white
to
man
stop
material that I'm
regurgitating that
using
white
is
man
grounded
stuff,
in
man.
reality.
So did
And
you?
like
May I
you're
ask a
logically,
question?
you're not thinking
May I
logically. You
may I
letting a
ask a
book
question?
dictate how you feel, and that's
Put down one
ridiculous.
book to pick up
May I ask
Darwin's
a
book. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
may
hold
I
up.
may
Let's
I
let
ask a
Mudiwa
question?
get in. He's a special guest.
You're just as religious.
My question is this: we know historically how Europeans feel about people of African descent. We understand that, right?
Okay, yeah.
Now that with us understanding that, why would you think that the global academic community and in more specifically the American academic community has made a complete pivot, and they're saying now today that yes, humanity started in Africa. Our species is a African species. Listen, let me finish. This is important, bro. This is very important. The reason why this is important because a lot of us, we have this narrative about black versus white and what this the white man saying that. The white man is actually, listen very carefully when I say this, the white man is conceding that you are the fathers and mothers of civilization. They are conceding that through science.
Just because you're
They're not.
African doesn't mean you're black. This is a false contingency. Just because you're African does not mean you're black. So
that's not what I said.
Mudiwa, you know better.
Come
That's
on
not
now.
what I said. That's not what I
Elon
said.
Musk is an African, so he could have been the first person. What are you
No,
talking about?
no, Elon Musk is not an African, bro. Knock it off. You know Elon Musk. You know an Afrikaner is not an African. You
How
should
you
know
know that?
that.
How you know that? I don't care what I should know. How do you know that?
You should know that, bro. You
What's the
should know.
proof of that?
You should know through your academic studies that there is a difference between Afrikaners, the people that were the colonizers.
How we know that?
And listen to what I'm saying. I'm telling you right now. If you don't know, you can look this up at your leisure. You should know that the Afrikaners that went into South Africa, those were white people that came from other places. Yes, some of them were born in Africa, but that does not make them indigenous African. That's why they chose the name Afrikaner as opposed to calling themselves African.
That wasn't my point. I know that.
But
my
you
point
made
was
the
saying
point.
that is saying that just because you're African doesn't mean you're black. So you're making this equivalency that just because they're African and they came from Africa, that means that they were black. That doesn't make sense.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That's what you're implying, though. It doesn't mean it doesn't matter what you say. That's what you're implying.
It does matter what I say, brother. It
hold
matters
up.
what I say.
Okay, hold on.
I
Doesn't
have a
matter how
question.
you would.
Hold on. The champ gotta go.
Listen,
One of
can
my
you share my
champions got a question.
screen? Can you share my screen real quick?
Yeah, let me go share it, champ. I got both of my champs up here, man. It's going down.
Okay. So what's his name? What's your name again, sir?
That's Mudiwa Mugabe. He a Lionsden veteran.
Okay, so
Hey, Molly, what's Swavy at?
Hey, Sway, he doing his thing, bro. I see him over there. He doing his thing. All right, let's get it.
Okay, so this is what I found when I was doing my research, right? So there's a new fossil ape found in Turkey that challenges understanding of human evolution, and they're saying that this fossil lived 8.7 million years ago and is challenging the long accepted ideas of human origins, right? This is what they're probably pretty much going to say, that they evolved in Europe before migrating to Africa 7.9 million years ago. That the antediluvian Turkey, it was from the Coracoiler fossil, Coracoiler, I can't say it, near Kankiri in northern Turkey, about 100, basically by Ankara. So this was what was found. All right, so
this is important.
This was found in 2017.
Okay,
this
so
article was written in 2023.
Okay, so you have a 2017 find that it's a 2023 article. Now, when you research the source, what does the peer review say about the source of information? Are they saying that this find is Homo sapien, or are they saying that this find is some other hominid or hominoid?
What's the name of it? Let's look at the name of it. What's the name of it?
It's a hominini.
Hominini.
Right. So what they're not saying.
So that's
Mudiwa, real quick. Let her finish explaining her article, and then we.
She's not explaining. JJ, this is science. Stand down, JJ. You can't.
This is important.
Stand down.
This is very important.
It's important to ask, what does the peer review say? This is a peer review. This is an article about it. That was a ridiculous question.
I had the peer review because before I put this into my slide, I had all that stuff.
Cosmos article. What's
How are you assuming that the article is not including peer-reviewed studies?
Listen, I'm saying.
That's a ridiculous. That's a ridiculous.
Hold on,
question.
sis. Hold on. I'm talking to the sister right now. Sis, the reason I'm asking this line of questions for a very specific reason, because sometimes when we read these articles,
this was not the only article I saw though. I
understand.
looked at Smithsonian and various other different things talking about this. I didn't just look at this article and put it in my slide.
I ain't ready for it. Let her finish the article.
The reason why I'm asking these questions is sometimes we hear words. We'll hear a word like hominid, and or hominoid, and we'll assume that those words are referring to Homo sapiens. They're not. They're speaking about previous species. So if you found something that's 6 million years old, 8 million years old, that does not mean that find was Homo sapien, much less Homo sapien sapien. If it doesn't use those words specifically, Homo sapien or Homo sapien sapien, most likely that's not what those findings were, sis.
So I mean,
what's the point?
So,
he didn't say nothing.
Exactly. You don't even understand the point. You're reading an article that
he's saying that the hominoid is
you're
still a part of the lineage.
You're reading an article that is not talking about our subspecies.
I hope y'all know.
Not even close to our subspecies.
Okay, hold up.
Our lineage is not
Look
even
at Cedric trying to clean it up. This is ridiculous. He literally didn't say anything. This is ridiculous. A hominoid is still a part of the lineage. So regardless, that's stupid. That was a
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Everybody, I'm gonna mute everybody. Look, come on, this is an educational show right here, man.
Yeah, let the educators educate, not these people who
I
don't have
don't
a
know,
clue.
man, because it's one
Never
of
saw
your
it.
generals is on there
Can't
right now.
even,
Let
can't
him
even,
explain
don't
this real
even
quick.
know. You hear their ignorance by what they're saying, JJ. And one day when you look back, you're gonna be like, oh man,
Hey,
oh
man, all
man.
I see
Explain
Are
it.
you
All you can say is
rocking
that people are ignorant. All you can say
Hold
is
up.
people are ignorant. You're not
Bro,
explaining nothing.
bro, you don't
Can
listen.
we stop the
First
cap?
of all,
You
the
don't know
point
what you're
is,
talking about.
oh shit. First of all, the point is that specific article is not talking even about our lineage. So again, 7.8 million years ago, it's not talking about the development of Homo sapiens, our lineage, which still is firmly rooted on the continent of Africa.
Well, according
This
to you, we're
article,
monkeys,
oh
so
shit,
that would be our
your
lineage.
inability to let someone finish a sentence, bro. It's
Because you're not talking about nothing.
bro, shut
Right,
up.
bro.
You don't
You
understand
actually
the
talking to
subject.
somebody who knows
That's
what
why
you're
your
talking
brain
about.
is
You're
getting
not
fried.
talking about nothing. You're just
Yeah,
babbling.
yeah, and you're talking
Okay,
about
hold on. We got
something. What are you
Cube on the
talking?
bill. Hold up, y'all. We got Cube in
Yeah, let's
here.
let Cube talk.
Yeah,
Cube,
let's
you
let
gonna
Q talk.
congratulate her?
Man. Yo, what up, Q, bro?
He come over as a concession. You know how
That's a beat down last night, Q. Great job.
Yeah, man.
Sure it was.
you got a beat down, man. Shit,
Hey,
you got to at least
appreciate.
congratulate her.
You did get
Hey,
beat
hey.
down.
Hey, peace. What's going on, y'all? Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, I don't play with the science stuff. It's not like religion. You can fake and joke about who won.
Hold up,
But
champ.
when
Kind of
facts
religion.
are exposed,
Kind of
facts are
religion.
exposed. And
Hey,
Q
champ,
put a beat down on that
you
clueless
mad, but
monkey
you got
yesterday.
one of your generals falling to the sword.
Wait, so Cedric, you believe that we're monkeys too?
Shut up.
Hold
Don't
up.
ask me nothing.
Oh,
Don't
y'all,
talk to me.
this is
You
You
believe we're
talk.
monkeys,
man.
Cedric?
Let me get it out real
Don't
quick.
ask no
Yeah,
questions.
out.
Don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
no conversation with me. Do
Yeah, I
not.
bet.
Let me just get it out real
Hold up.
quick.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, Q.
Dog, number
man,
one.
you can hang out, man. You ain't got to leave, man. Shit.
You
It's
can't hear me?
okay. We family.
You
Go
can't
ahead.
hear me?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead, bro.
oh, see, you got
Oh,
Just
okay, yeah.
Move in the goddamn bill.
That nigga about to run like, man, he feel he
Oh,
about to
man.
run like he Billy Carson on some motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Come on. You ain't got to.
Hold
What the
on.
hell going on?
Yo, can y'all hear me or am I tripping?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Nah,
ahead.
we
Go
can
ahead.
hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, peace
Yeah,
to
what's
the
the word?
panel.
What's the word? What's the word, brother?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm coming to bring it to you right now. Check it.
We
First, I
heard
want to
about
say
you.
congratulations to the sister for winning the poll debate. The people said you won in the polls. That's beautiful. But anybody who understands debate understands that she got a verbal ass whipping yesterday.
We get to watch
It
round
was
3.
bad. Listen, hold on. It was bad. Now I have to explain this for the people that are kind of slow.
Why we gotta
So
be slow?
no. I said for the. I said I have to explain it for the slow people.
Nah,
I
go
never
ahead,
said
Q.
anyone in
Yeah,
specific.
tell us what slow
So
people
now,
miss.
when you
Hey,
have
tell
a
us slow
debate
what.
with someone,
Tell us what us slow people miss. Go ahead.
when you have a debate with someone, and they bring sources that prove what you are saying, and then you go out to show them that the sources that they brought, at least 3 of them, you can't win a debate when you're also arguing the other person's point. I showed that emphatically that's what she was doing. What she did was she was quote mining, and then she would highlight it, and then I put the source back up when it was my turn to show her that even though she read something, it wasn't actually saying what she thought it was saying. But then she was talking about Darwin being racist and all of this other kind of madness that had nothing to do with the debate. I never once acquiesced to any one of her points, but she acquiesced to all of mine. And it was evidence with the sources that she brought. So she didn't bring anything to prove that humans are not monkeys. Instead, what she brought sources that actually agree with me. So I got to give her congratulations on winning on the poll.
Yeah,
But
give her
anybody who
congratulations.
understands debate, she didn't win the debate. She didn't win not one.
So let me ask you this,
Oh.
Q. So should you blame
Let me
her?
say,
Whoa. Hold up, Silky. I'm gonna let you get in. Should we blame her or should we blame the audience?
Nobody's blaming nobody. I said congratulations to her.
Wait,
I
wait,
didn't
wait.
blame
Should we
anybody.
blame the audience or
I
should we
didn't blame
blame
nobody.
Q?
Hold on. Who said I came here to blame? My first thing I said was congratulations. That's what I said. So we can't say that I'm trying to blame anybody.
But you
I
said
came
they
here
didn't
to
understand what was going on.
Yeah, but
hold on.
yeah, you said you
did
want
you
to
say she
clarify
didn't win the debate? You said she win the
that
poll
she was
debate.
helping
Like,
you with your evidence. I know.
yeah, like
So hold on. So if I come over here and
Hell,
say
man.
congratulations to her, and then I explain what I was trying to say, and then like we could talk about whatever. I just wanted to say that. I'm not blaming
Okay, hey,
anybody.
Ben, we can stay right there. Hey, I'm glad you said that, Q. We can stay exactly right there.
Go ahead,
So,
Phil.
with
That's number one contender right here.
yeah,
So
let me
go
handle
ahead.
this for real. So you said you backdoored off of her information, right? You was riding off of her information, correct? Is that what I'm hearing you testify to?
That's not what I
what I
said. What I
heard.
said was with the information that she presented, what I did was I went back through it to show that she didn't know what she was talking about because they actually supported my position, is what I said.
How exactly was your position supported when you're saying, didn't you say you weren't going off of DNA, right? Haplogroups?
No, I did not say that. You weren't listening to the debate.
You didn't pull out no DNA. You didn't pull out no type of blood work. Didn't you say that's how it's connected?
Bro, what's your question? Because you didn't pay
Well,
attention
see,
to the
that's
debate.
another
You
issue,
wanted to
right?
repeat what I
Okay,
was talking about. I can tell.
don't excuse. That's another issue.
Question.
You
Can
didn't
you
show no
answer the question,
evidence.
bro? Can you answer the question?
Your answer. Can I finish? So your answer is, oh, she showed stuff that's supporting me. No, where was the stuff that was supporting you at? You were supposed to be supporting things that are supporting your information. You were supposed to be showing the tests that they ran to show and prove your results. You're supposed to be showing the doctors, the scientists, the articles, all this proven evidence. You're supposed to be showing all of this. But all you come on here and do is say you want to ride off of her evidence that's showing you don't know what you're talking about.
See, when I was talking about the
Why you need
smoke,
her
this is
evidence,
what I was
Q?
talking about.
Where
I
your
was
evidence at?
hold on.
You riding off her evidence.
Let me explain to you how debate works. Let me explain to you how debate works. So you
How's
have
it
to
work?
listen. I'm about to tell you right now
This
because you
shit
don't
is
understand.
remedial.
So
All right.
That's
what you
not the
have to do
evidence to
is
help you win a
hold
debate,
on,
though.
hold
See, that's
on. Sir, you have to
so
listen.
debate
When
format
you
is your
ask
answer.
hold on, when you ask a question, you have to listen and wait for the answer.
You're
So
gonna tell us how a debate
listen,
works
sir, listen. So what
when we
happens
ask for evidence that we still can't get.
Hold up, Q. Let's get back to the topic, though. Now, tell us, where do you feel you were wrong in not convincing the audience? Because that audience over there is more of a atheist, atheist, or more of an evolutionary type of audience. So you kind of had the edge when you went
No, I
when
don't
you
think
was
so.
going.
If the carbon dating don't ain't accurate, and he can't pull blood off no fossils, which he
Bro,
pulled a
why is you
2007
interrupting when I ask
supposedly
you a question?
DNA source, I didn't even think that was accurate. I thought that was kind of BS.
Well, let me answer your
True.
question, JJ. When it
And
comes
that was the
to
only point I think source you did pull that,
Hold
and you didn't even
wait,
do
wait.
nothing with it.
Let
Yeah,
Q
you got it
explain.
there.
Hey, Q, can you address what Silky said? Because he wanted to say something,
No, I
and
want
then
to
we
respond to
Go
you
ahead.
because that dude, he doesn't deserve a response, neither an
come
answer
on,
either.
He's
man.
not
We
gonna
all
respond because he
He
know
got
what
so
it is.
smart to not give a response, man. Come
Easy
on. See, this
way.
is why
He
y'all
still
lost.
can't show no
Bro,
This is
I
why
evidence.
y'all
wasn't
lost.
talking to him. I wasn't even talking to
He
him. I was
still
responding
can't
to
show
you.
no evidence. This is the whole issue.
If y'all so smart, y'all should be able to smack this information. Like, it should be no, I
That
ain't got to
part.
answer the question. I ain't
That
got to
part.
answer the question. Like, come on, man. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Where's Cedric at?
And this is how nigga. Let
you
me
made it
explain
up.
this, and I'll finish it with this. When you have a debate, you have to understand this. We have an opening statement. We have our first round where we produce our evidence. And then second round, or even the third round, you have to rebuttal. She never did a rebuttal. So when I was using her information for the stupid nigga that don't understand it, I was using her information as a rebuttal to show she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about, and her sources agreed with mine. That's how a debate works, is that you actually have to attack the person's argument. And when in attacking her argument, I used her argument and showed that it actually supported mine. You fucking idiot. Do you
She
understand that
shot
now?
you up,
Do
boy.
that college
You got shot
grammatical.
up by
This
her
is
left
not
and
that.
right.
Come on, Phil, let me hold on. See, let me be your next debate,
He
man.
put a new high score on you.
Hold on, Phil, let me help you. Look. You haven't been in a debate in years, bro. The last one with Devion, that's been about like 8 months. But see, you're not consistent with your debates. So debates is different now from when you did it in 2018 or some shit. You know, I'm not knocking you, my brother, bro. But what I'm saying is your strategy wasn't the flank was wide, like the roof was, it would just the curl didn't quite curl. You know what I'm
He was
saying?
struggling.
You were struggling, bro.
Okay, that's fair. If
He
you
a
hey,
prime
I
example
mean,
of
bro.
struggling.
look,
Yeah,
hey,
man.
check it. That's your
I
opinion.
expected more of a battle. 70% to 30.
No,
Yeah, he
hold
did
on,
more
hold on.
trash talking
Hold
than
on,
showing evidence.
hold on, JJ. You gotta
All the
separate the
monkey
two.
guys mad at you. Then see,
Hold on.
Mudiwa coming here to straighten it out.
hold on, JJ. You gotta separate the two.
All right, go
If
ahead.
you want to
Mudiwa
say,
just
if you
straighten it out, right? You get done.
if you want to say she won in a poll, I give her that, and I congratulate her for that. But you have to talk about the actual debate.
All right.
You see what I'm saying? So when you say I'm struggling, you got to point to like where I was
Well,
struggling at.
convince me. I
And I
mean,
promise you, I'll take
okay.
it.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk about it then.
See, this is where you messed up right here. You said common direct descent is the same as common ancestor or common ancestor the same as direct descent. You said one of them things, and that you and the pie even agree with it at the end of the debate. That's not true.
How you do that with no blood from 5 million years ago
Bro, come on, man.
Hold
and
on, hold on.
no accurate common
Well,
dating? How do
I
you
ain't
do
gonna
This
that?
lie.
is
Common,
crazy, bro.
that's a
Hey,
definition argument, and,
Hold on.
common
This is
descent
crazy. So you mean to
implies.
tell me? Hold
Yeah.
on. Watch this. Watch this. If me and you have the same great grandfather, that's
Break it
our
down.
common ancestor, right?
Are you going to show this
Hold
grandfather?
on,
Are you
bro.
going to
Hold
show
on.
us the
Bro, now
grandfather?
Can you be
we just
quiet?
talking about words right now. We
Can you
not.
be
yeah,
quiet for a
man. Come
second?
on, bro.
Hold on. Hold
That's
on.
a direct descendant, what you're referring to.
Hold on. So now,
This is
JJ, are you
madness.
listening, bro? You listening, JJ?
We're gonna watch the third round, and then y'all can evaluate it together.
Well,
That's
I'll
where we
come
stop.
back. Yeah, I'll come back.
Nah,
But
hang on
listen,
the panel, man. Because I want you to say stop when you say stop.
nah,
Like,
bro. I don't want to do all that. I'd
oh,
rather
come
save the review for my channel, and I'll do it on my channel. It's nothing against you, bro. It's nothing against you.
Come
Well,
on.
hey, everybody subscribe to Cube channel outside the Cube. And you got a wrench, put your somebody put his channel in the chat. But Cube, I mean, don't give up, bro.
No, hold on. I want to explain this to
This
you
nigga
really quick
crazy.
because
But I
this is
can work
something.
with you.
Let me explain this to you really quick because that's a point. I asked you for a point, and you brought that point up. So
Good.
if me and you share the same great grandfather, that would make us cousins, right?
So from 5 million years ago,
Bro,
that's our
That's
grandpapa,
not
right?
the
this
point.
dude. Why do you keep cutting
You
me
going
off?
over the point.
No,
Yeah,
God
6 to
we,
7
damn.
million years
we
ago.
ain't trying to do this goddamn
It's
romper
6 to
room
7 million years of a
question
cousin. It's a
shit.
super. It's a
Yeah, can we at least get the right facts out?
a
Exactly.
100,000th cousin.
Yeah, let's break it down. For real.
Yo, I'm
Yeah,
talking
go
to
ahead. You got it.
JJ, and 30 niggas jump in. I'm asking him a question.
Look, but Blizzak even said Cube lost. All he did
That's
was
cool. I'm not tripping.
carry.
Say I
Bro,
lost.
if Blizzak said you lost, bro. All right,
Hey,
that's just
hey, you
fact.
know what?
Blizzak,
I
he ain't
agree.
got no dog in the fight, Cube.
I agree. I agree.
Hold on. Can I ask
JJ,
him
let me
some
explain
questions,
this to
y'all?
you. Bro, you jumped in the middle of me responding to the brother.
Go
So
ahead.
JJ,
Okay, let's hear this grandpa point.
okay, good.
Uh-oh.
So JJ, are you listening, brother?
Hey, Cube, he goes. You did have some supporters. He body bagged her. Professor
Oh yeah,
X, he
Professor.
was,
All
Now
right, man.
and
Just
Professor
play the
Professor X
X
ready
video,
said
to
you
get
man.
the
I'll
won.
be
You
win.
back,
won.
man. Like y'all ain't even listening. It's like it's crazy.
So Cube,
No, I'm
man,
This ain't
listening.
even
I'm
a
listening to you. You
conversation.
just gotta keep. You just gotta know how to keep talking, bro. Just keep. I'm
yeah,
listening.
Cube, I don't know what to tell you, man. Can you do better next time? That's all I'm asking.
No,
This
no, brother.
nigga
Because I'm
crazy.
I
trying to
guess you
explain.
told me
I'm
you had
trying
me.
to
Q
explain
said
a
I'm gonna
point.
whoop her ass in the debate. I said, oh shit. Hey, sis, you
Hey, go
better be
ahead and
ready,
play the
man.
video, bro.
Hey,
I checked
all
y'all
right,
out
let's
for the
go to the
video
third
too.
round, man.
Yeah,
Go
I'll come
ahead.
Y'all
back.
don't
You
recognize
must
that
stay up
offense?
on stage
Cute,
that
don't
day.
leave.
Don't you
Cute,
leave.
Nah,
Cute.
bro. This shit, I
Cute.
Don't
can't
you
get no
nah, bro,
questions
in the
in.
Cute,
This
don't
crazy
leave.
nigga keep jumping in. Like,
This crazy.
I'll
Okay,
nah,
mute
go
this
ahead.
shit
man.
and come back,
Go
bro.
ahead.
All
Go
right,
ahead. Go ahead.
Mudiwa here to save you. God damn it. Let's go. Mudiwa help your student. All right, here we go. Okay, what the hell going on? Here we go.
90. I think it said like 98.7 or
See,
something like that. I forget what it was. This was years ago. Why would something be so high? Why would it be so high? Let's continue to read this nonsense she put up. It says humans belong to the biological group known as primates. Are monkeys primates? See, when you don't understand what I'm talking about and you just decide to put a whole bunch of slides together that's talking about nothing, about Darwin being a racist, who gives a damn about that nonsense? Talking about monkeys swinging from trees that I'm not talking about. I'm talking about a subgroup in these primates called semiforms. That's where we come from. That's what you're not willing to debate. This is why it was pointless us even being here doing this this evening. But we're going to continue at your expense. Humans belong to the biological group known as primates and are classified with the great apes, one of the major groups of the primate evolutionary tree. Besides similarities in their anatomy and behavior, our close biological kinship with other primate species is indicated by DNA evidence. This is asking you excuse me.
Similarities, sir.
Similarities.
You just dropped the goddamn Hiroshima bomb.
And then he say DNA. So where they put it? They got DNA from a 6 million year old monkey. Where they get the DNA from?
From the chimpanzee. They took it from the chimpanzee and made the
So 6 million years ago.
They looked at a monkey,
A modern monkey.
and said, "We the same." That's white people knowledge.
Boo this man.
Tomato.
And then had the nerve to circle it. Like he just
No, I circled it because I was trying to show how ridiculous it was.
He said that she didn't even use DNA in her argument. Yeah, I could have sworn he was saying some
He
stuff
just
like
said he didn't use DNA nowhere.
I used it.
He just lied to me.
He lied
to all Sonic K.
Cedric,
hey, come on.
Q, Unc. Yeah, Unc, we talking about you too. Garfield. Why are
She
y'all
was
lying to
dropping
us?
bees and taking shooting. She was dumping the clip on them boys.
But
Point blank
now
period.
that
They
y'all,
was in the
now
corner.
that I've been extremely quiet for a while and listening to y'all Kiki,
Go ahead, Mudiwa.
Kiki, ha.
All right,
I've
come
been
on, explain
quiet.
what Q was
I want to
saying.
say this. After this, I actually explained what I meant by this slide. I explained that they're saying 6 to 8 million years, and then 25 million years for the ape, 6 to 8 for the human and chimpanzees common ancestor. We have yet to find who the common ancestor is.
Right,
so I had this circle to explain. They're saying this, but we don't have no way to find that out.
So let's let Master Monkey Mudiwa Mugabe, quadruple M, get in here.
Yeah, I was big. No, I'm actually listening to you guys, and I think that where the disconnect is that there's certain people that went into observing the debate with their own preconceived notions, and they were looking to hear certain things. You
gotta say the right thing, man.
Right.
Why do you think Trump in the office, nigga?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
biased.
saying,
I'm biased as hell.
Yeah, and if you go into a particular debate with certain bias, like I don't know which brother said it. One of y'all said something about carbon dating is unreliable. Yada,
That's right.
yada.
You want to debate me on that?
And whoever made that statement, it means that they've never really studied carbon dating.
I take that debate.
Right.
I made that statement. I made that statement.
You don't understand.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish, y'all.
Allow me to finish. It means that whatever research you did your research from a confirmation bias POV. That means you went specifically looking for information.
Hold on, wait. Do you know the max of carbon dating? Okay, hold on, wait. Do you study carbon dating? Yes or no?
I'm not.
Yeah, like where's your lab coat at, sir? Sir,
Listen to
how
what
do
I'm
you
saying.
study carbon dating?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Curb your enthusiasm.
Tell me the max that goes to then if you study it. If you do study it, tell me the max.
This is the false. This is the false confidence these people
So
have.
2007.
Curb your enthusiasm, brother. I'm not done speaking. Now,
Yeah, prove yourself. Make a point.
Excuse me, brother.
Let
Curb your enthusiasm.
Let him hang himself.
Curb your enthusiasm.
I just want to let you know. Hey, we triple M over here, motherfucking. Hey, monkey myth busters. Yeah, triple M over here. So I got my crew together now. You said get at me when I get my team up. Hey, I got my team up.
Hey, this team elite now. This team elite for real. We got the hey, we killing.
Throw bananas at this man.
We got a team now. You see it?
I understand, but none of that speaking over people and talking loud and doing the gish gallop. None of that works. None of that works.
Land your plane, brother.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, land your plane, brother.
Please practice some decorum, young brothers. Please, just a little bit of decorum. That's all I'm asking for. You can disagree with me, but at least practice a little bit of decorum.
Hey, you got to get to the point, man. You can't be dancing like Cube, dog.
No, I'm not. I haven't danced not one time.
That's part of his tactic. That's one of my.
I haven't danced.
Yeah,
not
he's thinking of what he got to say.
Yeah, they love to dance, man.
Now, back to what I was saying. Now, if we talk about some of these dating
Preach,
methods,
Mudiwa.
if we talk about some of these dating methods, you're going to understand that these dating methods are extremely accurate. Nothing is going to be pinpoint precision accurate. No, it's not going to be that.
Hey, counsel,
But
write that down.
it's going to be very, very accurate. So when we start looking at these different dating methods, you can't go into your debunking, looking up some answers in Genesis, white man that's talking about how carbon dating doesn't work, because that's where your information comes from. That's where it comes from.
Hey,
all
wait,
of y'all
can I
information.
ask a
Hold,
question?
excuse me, brother.
Go ahead.
All of y'all information that says that carbon dating is this wrong, and they did a test on Mount St. Helens, and this came back. It comes from young Earth creationists, you guys. All of that stuff you're talking about, it comes from the white boys, Christian fundamentalists that are young Earth creationists, also known as YECs. These are the same white boys. These are the same white boys that got the bullshit ass Noah's Ark exhibit, I believe, is it in Utah? No, not Utah. Where is
She
it?
said it was a racist doctrine.
But
Right,
listen at what
leave alone. Leave alone.
listen at what I'm saying. I'm
We
literally
writing it all down.
I'm literally telling you where your source of information is coming from. So
For sure.
it would behoove you to check your source before you try to come back to the
Can I show my
community
screen real quick? Can I
and
show my
spew
screen?
and spew your rhetoric. Go ahead, good sister.
Nah, I think we got a good one. We need to let him talk some more.
You said 5 minutes worth of nothingness.
Not a damn.
That's what you did.
Not a
This
damn.
the best you. Hey, send your top monkey.
He said that we believe it because white people believe it. Are
Right,
you stupid?
but he fooled with Darwin and all them. Come on.
Now you agreeing with, she said that in her presentation about how it was on some slick-sided racism. And here you go bringing it up.
Man, now you
The
trying to
white
make
man,
gaslighting us and make it seem
European.
like what we think is now racist as well.
So
Come
can
on,
we
man.
see this? It says radiocarbon dating.
Triple M,
Okay,
let's
carbon 14
activate.
dating.
Let's get him.
It basically can go on, dates materials as old as approximately 60,000 years. It doesn't go any further back than that. If it does, there's a lot of errors that happen because of.
So that's a cap. They capping it.
This is from the University of Chicago. However, there's various articles, and if you look throughout, do a simple search, you'll find it on various articles. I wouldn't say anything. I wasn't basing anything in my slide based on any Christian fundamentalism. I was only going off of things coming from college. Smithsonian.
Whoa, that says University of Chicago, so I don't know what the hell they talking about.
Man,
one of your generals got his ass whooped.
Some places say 50,000. This one says 60,000. So it gives it 10,000 more years.
Man. So, and then I got a question, right? So since it's not 100% accurate, don't that make it a belief? If you base it off of 10%, 20%, 30%, whatever.
Right.
My fault. Whatever accuracy or marginal
He
errors
said it was
you're giving
accurate.
it.
Yeah, he claimed it was
Aren't you
accurate.
believing it? Ain't that a belief? I believe in it. If it ain't 100% accurate, that's what y'all tell us. Show me evolution like you want me to show us God and all this other stuff that we believe in, spirituality. Show us this evolution, and you can't. I'm just saying, man. It's a belief, man. It's religious. I'm trying to get you out of that religious hold that you got on yourself. I'm trying. You got to become a free thinker like me. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man.
So, yeah.
Where is his evidence at? Where is his evidence?
Not witnessing. Keanu's turned into a killer.
Well, sis,
Keon.
while you're at your laptop, sis, while you're at your laptop, can you give us a quick Google search? Because since you're there already, I'm driving. I'm on the way home from work. Since you're already there, can you give us a quick search of?
I love that Mudiwa, man. That's my goddamn big brother.
I'm driving right now. Radiometric dating, because there's other methods for dating. There's other methods of dating aside.
Yeah, we got
from
other methods too. Yeah, I got that, Miss Sir.
Yeah, so I want you to at least, as a matter of intellectual honesty, let's talk about the other methods of dating that
We
go
can do that.
further than just carbon dating.
Hold on. So we got
Is
two
it
other methods.
is the radiometric dating also? Is it 100% accurate?
You got to prove that in your studies, though, and then you got to prove that in whatever apparently the study was about.
Yeah, because he
That's
gonna
not
bring
what I
up
asked.
other
That's
dating
not what I
methods,
asked.
like
That's
the
not what
other
I
dating
asked.
methods are
That's
100%
not what I
accurate.
asked.
The
That's not what I
debate
asked.
style that y'all
That's
are
not what I
bringing,
asked.
like,
That's not what I asked. I'm not asking
don't
you to
bring
make any
definitions to a
objection.
debate. Bring
I'm not
evidence.
asking you to make any
Those
objection.
other two dating methods are more accurate, but they're not 100% either. I know what you're talking about.
I didn't say I
Exactly.
didn't.
So
I've
you're
never
still
said
believing.
100%. I've never used the word 100%. I specifically said,
So you
can
throwing
you
other?
guys? I'm saying, can you guys speak to the public records, as this is being recorded, that there are other dating methods
Yes, we are
that
aware of that, sir.
that go
Facts.
deeper than carbon dating and are used when we're talking about
Hey,
the
we the
things that we're
motherfucking
talking
hey, we the
about.
motherfucking monkey myth busters. Triple M over here. We already know that, nigga.
Facts.
No, you're not the monkey mythbusters. I'm
Yeah,
gonna make
we
a
is,
monkey
nigga.
out of one of y'all. I'm gonna make a monkey out of one of y'all. One of y'all go get these bananas before it's all over.
Okay. So let me ask you this: what is the closest species to the human?
Mm.
Is it the
What is the what? You broke up.
the Sahelanthropus and the Andropicteus, right? Those are the two closest apes.
Maybe you
ain't privy to that type of information.
What are you talking about?
I know you
Just
don't
do
know
the
this.
mathematics on it. Just do the mathematics. If they at 60,000 and then they got the other one at 300,000 and then apes is at 5 million.
All right. Hey, let me
talking
read
about the
something real quick.
anthropus.
I need a picture from mine.
Hold up. So you want? So
Well,
what
the
is? So
first
you?
thing we got to
So
do?
go ahead.
First,
You breaking up?
pronunciation. If we're talking about.
So you can't answer that question that I asked you. What is the closest? See, ladies and gentlemen,
buddy.
Put it on trial, baby. Put them on
Let
trial.
me just say this real quick.
Now
Now,
breaking up.
he said something to the effect of that other type of radio carbon dating, and that's pretty much radiometric dating is carbon dating. Carbon dating is a type of radiometric dating, and they're saying that they can only test up to around 60,000 years old. And when I put into my slides when I was doing my presentation, thanks to Silky found this for me, is that the only accurately dated human, according to science, is this 300,000-year-old fossil found in Morocco at the Jebel Erod site, and it was using thermoluminescence dating on stone tools found, not the bones. They did not use this dating on the bones directly. They used it on the tools around the bones.
Now look at that.
And Lord knows how far those tools were in relation to the bone, because they like to find miles away from each other.
Oh,
they
man.
tested the tools. They didn't test the
Well,
bones.
in
They
case
can
you
only directly test
excuse me,
bones
sis.
up to 60,000 years. They
And
can't
that's
test directly
2024
bones
science.
past that.
Excuse me, sis. In case you didn't know, the find in Morocco has been downgraded. It's not Homo sapiens sapiens. It's Homo sapiens. That find has been downgraded.
The point that I'm trying to make is that they could not accurately date it. It doesn't matter whether it was a Homo sapien or not. It's about
the point,
the fact that they could not directly.
Listen to what I'm
Hold
saying.
on. Hey, you did good, sister. Let them have themselves. Yeah, let them talk.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm having some decorum. I'm speaking with the sister about what she just brought up.
Welcome
and
home.
This stuff is important.
I want to say welcome home to you.
It's this stuff.
A lot has changed since you've been gone, son.
I know. Yeah, you sound a lot better. You halfway home right now. I just gotta beat some of that shit out of you still. And in case y'all didn't know, I'm the man that beat that Hebrew Israelite out of him. I beat the Israelite out of him, y'all.
Hey, look,
you know what I mean?
every day he used to come on my Facebook Live. Hey, look. Yeah. He come in as a comedic. I beat him up. Then he come back in as a black woman God. I beat him up. Then he come back in as like that monkey. I beat him up. I had changed. I had beat him so bad he had changed his religion 10 times. That's my stoop.
Now we're lying, huh?
Somebody who
Now
changed
we're
their
lying.
religion 10 times can't tell me nothing.
How come they don't never show the test that they running? They don't never show the evidence that they supposedly all this evidence they got from all these years. They don't show the test that they running to do these results. They don't show nothing when it comes to debating anything about anything. All they doing is trying to claim they using their evidence to help them while they ain't producing nothing.
Where's your evidence?
So wait a minute. Let me ask you a question.
You gotta bring some evidence, bro.
This is my question. Well, it's a two-part question, and the first part is rhetorical. Are you familiar with the peer review process?
View process?
Yeah. Peer review process.
Peer review.
Yeah.
As in a look over?
Scholar ask another scholar to
right.
review their
okay.
Now that's kind of a rhetorical question. The second part of that is
so that was a pointless question. Okay, let's keep going.
When these scientists write these journals, it's a dog-eat-dog world. There's other people that's trying to prove them wrong. There's other scientists around the world that's looking at their work and saying, no, you're wrong, you got this wrong, this ain't right, this ain't right. And guess what happens if they can't do that? The peer review process is successful to where the global, the peers in that field, they say, you know what? Johnny Walker, he's right about this. This seems accurate. This Johnny Walker is onto something here, and his team, they're onto something. So you just can't out of the blue just say this is wrong because you don't feel like you want to agree with it. When there's a global academic consensus of individuals that are much more studied than everybody on this line.
Okay, slow down. Hold on, let me handle this. Let me get her, y'all. Hold on, brother. Have you ever heard of a scientific contradiction?
He loves British people.
Do you know what a contradiction is?
I kind of know what a contradiction is, yes.
It's when you got one thing saying one thing and it's really another. It's a contradiction. It's fake, it's made up. So those time frames that you're using when you call it, what you say it got down classified or declassified? What was that you said earlier? It got classified to something else, right? Okay, so they're doing that classification. What exactly is the year time frame that they use to actually make that classification even valid? What are they using? What is it judged off of? You tell me off the classification that you gave us, how many years does it take to make that to be classified?
Listen, I'm going to give you the backstory on the Morocco find. The backstory on the Morocco find was that they found this set of bones, and they were trying to say this is the oldest Homo sapien bones ever found. It was supposed to be older than Her2 Man 1 or Her2 Man 2 that was found in East Africa. And it took maybe a year, maybe two, of peer review, and they came to the conclusion that no, the bones that were found, that's not a Homo sapien find. That's a Homo heidelbergensis find. And the Homo heidelbergensis is the species that gave rise to Homo sapien. In case y'all don't know,
wait a minute, hold up, bro. Wait a minute, hold up, bro.
Hey, JJ,
we don't even know. He's talking to a specialist. I can't believe he went there.
What are you doing?
JJ, they want the link in the chat.
Hey, you used that on me back in 2015 and 16. Hey, that's outdated information. Homo homologous, whatever the hell you just called them. Again, I heard it. Look, I did the two species I just named. Them the closest supposed to be the closely related ones to humans.
Right, they are in transitioning to trying to rename heidelbergensis. I can't remember what the new name is, but in most of the academic texts, it's still referred to as Homo heidelbergensis.
Okay, hold on, slow down right there. Okay, hold on, wait. Everybody stop right here.
Let me talk to JJ. JJ, they want the link in the chat. real quick.
Oh, okay. Hey,
If you just stop, hold on, just stop right here. If you could change the name,
fucking monkey Mythbusters. You see my
hold on, I got you. Hey, if you could change the name all of a sudden, if they could just all of a sudden declassify it or change up the classification or give it a new name, what does that mean for everything else?
That's not. Listen to what I'm saying, and I understand. I understand what you're.
You
what
better
you're trying
understand.
to say, but that's not. Listen carefully, brother. Please hear me on this. When we're talking about when they find these fossils, they find these bones. This stuff is not just. It's not a one-time test, and this is what we believe forever. There can be some discoveries that happen in 5 years or in 10 years that they'll go back and they'll have to reclassify some previous.
So we gotta wait 10 years for you to be right. So hold on, wait. So we gotta wait 10 years for you to be correct.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, brother. Listen to what
We're
I'm saying.
talking about shoulda, woulda, maybe.
No, this ain't shoulda, woulda, maybe. This
We
is how
talking about today.
science
We're not
is
talking
done.
about 10 years from now.
This is how science is done, young brother.
This is not how you prove your point. You're not showing no evidence. You saying we gotta wait 5 to 10.
Brother,
let him breathe on that one.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let him hang himself. Go ahead.
We heard you.
I'm not hanging myself. I'm actually lacing your boots, young man. And if you sit still, you might accidentally learn something. Now, back to what
First off, you try to come out there with the Jabal Argu fossils, and I'm a specialist on that. That was the first one I made.
Listen at what I'm saying. Listen at what I'm saying. The way this research works, there can be a find from 20 years ago that was classified as whatever, and then going back, they're saying no, these fossils are more consistent with what we see of this hominid species. So that 20-year ago fossil, or that 50-year ago fossil, or that even 100-year ago fossil might be reclassified. What you're looking for, and I'm almost done. I'm landing the plane right now. What you're looking for without you understanding it is you're looking for a biblical in the beginning there was. That's what you want. You want to hear. Let me finish.
That's an assumption.
I'm landing the plane. I'm trying to land the plane.
Let me shoot it. Let me hit her with a big gun.
I'm landing the plane.
I got a big gun for
This is the reason why. This is the reason.
Hold on, wait. No, because by your logic, you want older science to be more accurate than newer science. Is that what you're saying?
Not at all.
It's your science, not science.
Okay, so if we're going off of older stuff and it's not that accurate, and the newer modern stuff that's really tested,
talking about?
You're science. You just said, what am I? So 20 years ago science, right? You're fossil from 20 years ago, and then you said 2 years from later, and all this other stuff, right?
20-year-old fossil. Ain't nobody
like what? From the east. You're 20-year-old fossil from the east, right?
Wait a minute. You act like right now.
Look.
Like, hold on. Stop. You
Don't
act
get
like
your
right
master
now.
teacher.
You act like you act like right now. You act like right now. There's not somebody that got exonerated because.
Hey, look. Go. Hey, look. Go
get on. Go get on, man. Damn.
Come on, man. Q sent you in. Now, what we doing? Go ahead. Unmute your mic, sir. This is bad.
That's what we doing. I'm over here lacing your boots.
Okay, bro. By your logic, so if you say they're going up,
learn today, son. Now get out there.
If they're going up,
that's what we
that
doing.
part.
Right, nigga.
If they're going up,
I've been doing this to JJ about 7 years. Y'all taking some of these ass whoopings that I've been giving.
That's not gonna save you right now. That's irrelevant.
If you see a knot on his
got
forehead,
backup now. What you mean?
If you see a knot on his forehead, that was from me.
Bro, you gotta focus on today, right now, bro. You in the corner.
Look, I debunked the same outdated information he had back then and what he's bringing now in 2024.
Let him know.
Hey, one week he came on my channel. He was a Kemetic priest. I beat him up. Then he come back.
You know what they do in Kemet.
Look, then he come back 3 days later. Black woman guy beat him up.
Oh no.
Then he come back as a Moor. I mean, I sent them off every day at the end of the show. I still got the archives, brother. Don't make me pull them up.
You know the Greeks called y'all
So
Moors,
you
right? That's where
you
y'all
want me to
came
you want
from.
me to just let you lie?
Yeah,
You want me to just let
Oh
you
man.
lie, or you want me to chime in, or you want me to just let you lie?
Go ahead.
Now, come on, bro. But
Hey,
yeah, like I
you,
say, man,
Kyle, Kansu, and Andre Boyce was the graduating class of the Lionsden Academy of Education and Information in 2018. Because every day I was whooping them
right,
niggas' asses until they became students. I'm proud of y'all. They're my students I sent out there, but they ain't listening. Yeah, that's why you got to come back to class. Go ahead.
I don't know,
Go ahead,
man.
go ahead, administration. Teach this guy something, man.
You was the student? Oh
Yeah,
man.
he was a student.
Oh man. Oh no.
don't believe that Fugazi. Now, back to what I was saying.
I was teaching
Back
them,
to what I
man.
was saying. Now, this stuff it's not simple. It's not stuff you can drop down in front of your computer right now and do a 5-minute Google search and get the information. You can skim the information in 5 minutes, but it's going to
Bruh,
take.
can we get some evidence?
It's going to take. I'm driving, brother. I'm on the freeway right now, Los
You
Angeles
driving
rush hour
where?
traffic, and you sit up
You
here
about to
and
overheat and blow your motor.
I'm literally freestyling high level
You asked
educational
for
information right now.
okay, bro.
All right, so what we're gonna do, Mudiwa? We're gonna get back to the round, and whatever you hear in this round, maybe you can correct your student.
Yeah, y'all got it. My work here is done.
And shout out, hold on. Shout out to Cedric and the pseudo killers. Every time Ced pop up, he busts a skull in to the white meat as he should. You know
That's
what I
one
mean?
of our champions over
Hold
here,
on,
man.
where is Cedric though? Did he run? Where'd he
No,
go?
he gonna let her have her day, man. Shit.
Oh, makes sense.
Hey, my champions ain't going against each other right now. We represent two sides of the coins over here on the evolution stuff. See, I got
killers.
You see what I'm saying? Mudiwa.
Okay.
So hey,
Yeah, you can play. You can play. You can play it right now. I'm just here to have a lightweight conversation. I'm not here to go into too
Now,
deep.
hey, look. Now, my discussion champion, Apostles Aquan. You read from him back in the day. See,
Man, don't nobody want to talk to old man Dusty.
Hey, don't do
go sit his old ass down somewhere.
Hey, him and Sarnetta finna do an epic battle, man. You know, it's for the Lionsden discussion.
Sarnetta about to smack Apostle too, boy.
Kamura, you have any sources or references? You just came up here with your banana eating lip. Is that it? I mean, what the hell is this? Damn.
Oh, damn.
All right, champ, let's go back and get back to you, man. He didn't come with no sources. He just here to spectate.
Yeah, my bad, sister.
But
I
have a question.
The hell going on?
I have a
we got
question.
people.
Queen of Destruction.
Oh shit, we got OG Cosmon.
I know you had talked something about like that thermoluminescence, but I said that they were unable to directly test the fossils with that. And even though that those things were used for tools for those people, the bottom line is that they don't have any way to directly test fossils to really give a complete, accurate depiction of how old that fossil is.
Well, no.
That's a body bag.
Car, radio, whatever
Hey, JJ.
Yeah. Hold on. Let Cosmon speak on it.
Hey, yeah, I gotta run. I gotta run real quick. I'm gonna just be short. I just came up here to give the sister DJ Genesis her flowers. She exposed the brother Cube yesterday. You dig what I'm talking about? That he actually has no objective info. You dig what I'm saying? And he's just mouthing, mumbling, and then taking other people's work. Taking other people's work and adding just a bit to it like it's his. You dig what I'm saying? They got exposed. Listen, their whole dating method can't be proven historically. Hello, ladies. Their dating methods can't be proved at all. You dig what I'm talking about? And the sister just exposed the problem with it. First of all, 5,000 years, 5,730 years, carbon dating is not sufficient. They just give it up to 50,000, but past 6,000 years, it can't even be tabulated correctly. also, they're not actually testing the bones like the sister said.
No.
They're testing the material around it. So I just wanted to give the sister, I just wanted to tell her Detroit is in the house. What up, though?
Yeah,
You dig what I'm
Detroit
talking
is
about?
in the house.
I'm glad that you stomped that ass out. You dig what I'm talking about? Because he didn't know that a monkey and a primate ain't even the same thing.
Oh,
You dig what I'm
God,
talking
leave
about?
alone. God damn.
Got exposed.
Now you got the Ospreys on your goddamn neck. You didn't see? I told you. I said,
I
do
mean,
not say nothing. I told Chris, don't come out.
He been ducking anyway. He been ducking anyway. Mally been trying to take Q's head off for about 2 months. He been ducking. So you did remember Mally. We caught. I'm gonna be real with you. Remember July 31st, 2024. We called out Egypt, beat Egypt ass in the same day. Malachi called out Cube. So he been ducking since July.
Q.
You dig what I'm talking about? Come get this work, cuz. You dig what I'm talking about?
Hey,
So look,
he thought it was gonna be easy. He gonna run
no,
to the
he got beat. He got beat. He thought he had an easy, but he ran up on a Detroit sister. She'll beat your ass, nigga. Flat out, nigga. Detroit women are tougher than most of you niggas. That's fact. That's fact. Fuck all 50 states. You did
So you calling Detroit women masculine? You calling Detroit women masculine?
No, I'm saying they more masculine than most of y'all niggas.
You saying they masculine? I don't think they masculine. I just think.
He said tougher. Listen, tough. Like to being tough. Being tough does not mean masculine. You could be very tough and not be masculine, sweetheart.
All right, just checking. That's all.
What up, Cosmo? What up, Cosmo? Shalom, brother.
Well, shalom, brother. Hey, cause it's a bunch of y'all. It's a bunch of brothers that's masculine, but they hoes. You dig what I'm talking about? And it's a bunch of sisters. It's a bunch of sisters that's holding it down too. You dig what I'm talking about?
You know what? You know what's crazy about that? I was just telling my daughter. I was just telling Ariana. I said, most of these women out here in the shy, they'll smack the shit out of a motherfucker. You feel me?
Facts. Those are facts. And listen, and they'll do it in real life, and they'll do it with information. And DJ Genesis, salute to you, because you was absolute proof of that.
Hey man, that's a lady. We got a ladies champion. Finally, a real women's champion stepped up to the forefront.
It's about time. It's about time instead of hey JJ. Don't they just? I thought they just give them to women, huh?
Oh no, let's not. Let's not. Let's not even.
he said let's not. hey y'all, I gotta get back in this thing.
I'm gonna say this though. You know what, Q? I'm gonna give this one thing to Q. He said he was gonna roll out of bed and do the debate, and I think he just underestimated. He thought I was gonna come from a dumb place, so he didn't really bring everything he could to the debate. I'm gonna give that to him. I saw he had other slides. I don't know why he didn't bring them out, because he really could have.
He couldn't have.
He just didn't care.
He couldn't have. See, he underestimated you and got knocked out. That's his fault, not yours.
Yeah.
We're not handing out participation trophies for everybody who get knocked out.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? He lost. He just got to stand on that. You won, and you got to stand on that.
1-3.
Didn't he just start saying about the peer review? Didn't this young man at the top with the Roger Rabbit thing say something about a peer review? If the majority of the peers say the same thing, then that means that is the truth, right? According to their science, right? So
not necessarily.
I didn't win the debate.
Echo chamber. Ain't no peer review.
Well, you can be, and I understand what you're trying to get at. I understand what you're trying to allude to, but no. Peer review means that there has to be people that have at least a baseline understanding of the information. And I don't mean this with any slight or disrespect to any of the brothers on the panel or any of the people that was on the poll. But most people fundamentally do not understand the evolutionary narrative. They don't understand it.
Well,
so
the evolution, I'm
the
saying,
narrative. Hold on, why don't we just talk about it?
Why would you just think everybody's so stupid and does not understand what evolution?
I think you want to talk about it.
They don't.
What you mean? You don't
I
know.
didn't
You
say
don't
y'all.
know.
No, if you're not, I didn't call nobody.
They
You might
start
be
teaching
ignorant.
evolution in high school and
You might
junior
be
high.
ignorant. You
Yeah,
might be
but
ignorant, but that doesn't make you
Genesis.
stupid.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that
Genesis.
don't.
What's the difference with evolution and now today, how we teach today? So
It's still
Cosmo,
false either way.
like he said, you caught him out there. It's just like plain and simple. Everybody on this phone, everybody know when Mike Tyson got beat by Buster Douglas. You know, you caught him out there. You just caught him out there. I said,
That's
damn.
right.
I said, damn, she got him on the ropes. Damn.
Mhm.
Yeah, regardless if
But
you
let
was
me
right or
just
wrong.
say
Yeah,
this.
he
Let me
put hands
just
all
give you guys
over
an
him.
Okay,
Yeah,
example.
he got
congratulations
all
on your
kind of
Wait,
beat
win,
up.
let
sis.
me just say this.
Congratulations on your
Growing
win,
up,
sis.
even
You
as
Hold
a
did
on, they
good.
Christian, when I was
congratulating
a
her. Hold up.
Christian,
So,
huh?
Hey, can I?
give
Let me just get this congratulations to that sister, and I got to get up out here anyway. Love, light, balance out there to everybody, and shout to you, DJ Genesis. I think I get off the band tomorrow, so if I go live y'all, you can more than welcome to jump on, and we'll
Put
build
your
in.
link in the chat. Don't you got a
Yeah,
link?
hey, shalom to you, brother.
Yeah.
Just send me your
Okay.
link, or send me the link. Put
Or
it in the back.
any of the
Okay.
moderators put his channel in the chat. Create a game.
Yep, it's Cosmon Cal TV. Cosmon
Oh yeah,
Cal
and
TV.
everybody also please put my like my
Oh, this
chat,
one.
my thing in there.
Yeah, DJ Genesis.
I'm about to.
All right, so let's
What
go ahead
time
and
is
look
it?
at
What
this.
time is that?
So
No,
Mudiwa
I was
is
saying something real quick about.
yeah.
Okay,
Well,
like
I
I
don't know.
No.
growing up.
This is what I was gonna say.
Let it go.
No,
Let it go.
All right, my bad.
So just so people know that even though I just during this debate would really focus in on this subject of evolution, everybody, I believe, at least if you have any AP science or anything like that, because I grew up in AP science, we studied evolution like I mean, 7th grade we started getting into evolution. At probably even like third. I mean, we
Yeah,
began to
third,
learn about
fourth grade.
evolution. Yeah, 3rd, 4th grade. So they completely in science completely like built all our science in school off evolution. So even though we were Christian, and I was Christian growing up, in the back of my mind there was some like wave of evolutionary thought, and it wasn't until I actually started, because when I started to debate Cuba, I realized, well, dang, all this stuff was new to me. Like, damn, they don't have no fossils. They can't really date this stuff. And then, so
Right.
I was surprised to find some of this shit out. Like, what? You know what I'm saying?
What you dating?
So technically,
Just
I
hold on,
thought you was gonna win.
DJ. You don't realize that you still don't realize you demolished him, you
Yeah, you
destroyed him,
took
you
it
put
down.
out the big guns. Okay,
Right.
like what is nothing left for him from what you just did. Like, wake up. I know you don't really understand how strong your guns were, but your guns were destroying evolution. Your guns were destroying the monkey business. Your guns were destroying the carbon dating. Your guns were destroying fossil. Your guns were destroying so much stuff. You don't even have a clue how much stuff you were destroying with your evidence that I gave you. But good stuff. Yeah, like I said, wake up. You did good. You're like, yeah, you presented it cold though. Like, I can't even take that from you. You dropped it down on
Let me ask you this, Jay.
But yeah, big killer gun.
We're still getting into the third round, but go ahead, E Bizzle. Ask your question.
Yeah.
Everybody will ask a
I
final
wanted to
question, not
ask
a
Genesis.
final, but before we get to the third round.
Yeah. I wanted to ask Genesis. I said, where did you get your information at when you was coming up?
Wait a minute, man.
Now hold on.
I was in AP science. I was in advanced placement in science and English in school. So I was in
have a good day, man.
So that was like how like I was really into more science than anything, science and English. So I got it from school. School teaches me that the whole.
Come on home over here with Triple M.
However,
Monkey Myth Busters.
That's the reason why I think the reason why I'm able to like even embrace, like understand, because being that I practice Ifa, I'm not like it's a scientific religion. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
it's
no.
based. It's very based in science. So
you're nothing without E5. Well, no.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. I am Ifa. I am Ifa. Ifa is the person. It is us. We are Ifa. That's long. We're gonna get into that.
Yeah.
So the bottom line is that yeah, that's a whole thing. But so that's why I was able to, when I looked at the information, like say, okay, what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? How can we have this and not have any true
well, hold up, champ. Mudiwa, did you see any of the debate? Did you want to see the first round? Would you like to see
I
that?
mean, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch.
Let me show you what you. Yeah, we're gonna have to show him the first round.
Hey, JJ. Hey, JJ, I just wanted to clear one thing and I'm out of here. I don't know who exactly it was, but the brother was trying to state that, the Bible gives the statement that they're looking for in the beginning. No, it's evolution that pushes that there is a beginning. Right? And that's what they're trying to. And that's what they're trying to.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Yes, it does. Evolution absolutely. Listen.
No, the difference is whether it's random. Okay, the evolution is bottom up and creation is top down. Evolution thinks things happen randomly. Top down thinks that there's
this one right here, brother.
A master design.
No,
so what evolutionary thinks everything is just random coming together. Shit just happens.
Listen,
sis, if you're being consistent, hold on, for the sister. If you're being intellectually honest, if you're saying you took AP classes about biology in school, you know damn well that evolutionary theory does not teach an in the beginning theory. That's nowhere near what the biblical Quran
yes, it does.
And fucking,
no, I said that they have a theory of a Big Bang. However,
that's not evolution.
That's not evolution. Randomly.
That's science. We talking about science. We ain't even talking about evolution.
Hold on. All of you gentlemen, be quiet for a second, please. I'm talking to the sister. If the sister is intellectually honest about what she's talking about right now, you and I both know that human evolution and when we're talking about abiogenesis are two totally different conversations. We know that.
Abiogenesis got shit to do with evolution.
What is your point?
We know.
Yeah.
So when
it's got something to do with science.
Hey, you calm down the way you talk about
to do with evolution. Evolution is still a theory.
Let me finish.
You're not even making a point.
I'm arguing it all.
Finish.
Listen,
you're not even listening. You're not even listening.
I mean, you're rambling. You're rambling.
I'm not rambling. You're not comprehending.
You're rambling. That's why.
An abiogenesis conversation is completely different than a human evolution conversation.
Nobody's debating that. Nobody's debating that. You're talking about something nobody is talking about.
Can I finish speaking, brother? Can I finish speaking? So when someone says that the evolutionists are trying to have a in the beginning conversation, no, the fuck they're not, sir.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. You're lying. You just ignorant to the facts.
Yeah,
just ignorant to the facts.
The whole point.
Because the whole point is that they're trying to. There's a beginning to humanity, and they're trying to say. And they're trying to say that it deals with monkeys.
Are you saying there's no type of science that's trying to find out the
That's why
question
you gotta
where we
come back
came
to my
from?
classes, Mudiwa.
Yeah,
it's called evolution.
Exactly.
These niggas crazy. He just ignorant as fuck.
So listen, let me just say this. Okay, so you gotta have the Big Bang. The Big Bang is the cause. Hold on, real quick. The Big Bang is the cause of evolution, Mudiwa. And it's
he don't know that.
And abiogenesis has something to do with it.
Don't know anything. That's what it sounds like.
Thermocouples and all that, man. I already explained it to y'all years ago.
This shit crazy, bro.
All right, let's get to the video, y'all. Come on.
This shit
Mudiwa,
crazy.
hey, you don't have to review.
You don't know if the Big Bang happened. You don't know if it's
You over getting beat up.
You don't know what they just said we came from fungi. We don't.
Not fungi. He said, "You over here getting beat up, man. Just chill out for a minute.
Show me
Hey, heal
evolution.
the few,
That's
heal
what I
the few
need.
wounds you got right now before you get more, man. Shit. All right, let's go.
Like how y'all
Yeah.
say, "Show me God, show me evolution."
Silly questions that
Hey,
you
Show me
JJ.
ask.
evolution.
So if you would have just
What?
Hey, JJ. I didn't mean to make. I didn't mean to come over here and turn your scene into a bloody mess, but I had to hit that boy with a
Hey,
couple
you good,
Hadoukens
man.
real quick, Street
Hey,
Fighter
look, get in
style.
where
You
your
dig what
foot
I'm talking
is,
about?
John. You know what I'm saying? Don't diddy, but you know what I'm saying?
No, but
Tell
hey,
them
look,
you
shout out
guys
DJ
up.
Genesis, man. Shout out DJ Genesis, man.
Representing
For
Detroit.
laying down that classic, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Because if you whooped that boy, you need to watch that again. You whooped
Hey,
him
70%
way
to
worse than you giving
30%.
yourself credit for.
Yeah, dude, see, that's
You
a
whooped him
half.
way worse.
You
And
even get
think about
35%,
it.
Q? God
Hey,
damn.
and think about it. I don't
Even
even
That
Corey
bad.
believe
got a
in none
couple
of
more
this shit.
points than that.
Me
Shit.
neither. That's what's crazy.
Hey, Q
Damn.
couldn't even
Hey,
get
Jakari,
You helping a lot of
somebody
people
beat your
out with that
record.
information.
Hey, Jakari, somebody beat your record. You know, shit, Jakari got 31%.
Man, shout out to
Let's go. Hey, he didn't hit that big step
Hey,
at
we
all.
ain't seen Corey ever since.
Man.
What happened to
Man,
that
you
boy?
retired that boy, AJ? You retired that
Man,
dude?
he was done. He's done.
I got you, gentlemen. Take it easy. We got you. Yes, sir.
That's what I do.
Oh man.
Yeah, happy holidays to y'all brothers, man.
All right, let's go back to this. Here we go. Go ahead, champ.
I'm going, JJ.
read your
Low
own
light balance,
source,
y'all.
you
Peace,
wouldn't
y'all.
have had to talk about no damn fossils that I'm not talking about. If you would have just read your own source, you wouldn't have had to bring up that other nonsense that you brought up. You didn't have to do it. If you just read your source, it's telling you exactly what I'm telling you. Besides similarities in anatomy and behavior, our close biological kinship with other primate species. Monkeys are primates. And it's telling you that we have kinship, not just regular kinship, not play kinship. That's my cousin and them. No, biological kinship. That's what it's saying. Our close biological kinship with other primate species is indicated by DNA evidence. It confirms that our closest living biological relatives are chimpanzees and bonobos. Closest. That's the closest. But then when we
Are chimpanzees monkeys? Because if you said monkeys to humans, I thought chimpanzees and bonobos, whatever you call them, was an ape family. This is where you messed up. Come on, bro.
we begin to look at the recent we see that they're 93.5, but the closest is the chimpanzees and bonobos. Why don't you read your source? Why would you bring this to us? Why would you try to highlight that in red and try to get away from it? Because it says something that you thought agreed with you, but I'm about to show you how it actually doesn't. This is what happens when you put a whole bunch of slides together, throwing SHIT at the wall and hoping something sticks. I'm the cube, man. Who you think you're dealing with? It confirms that our closest living biological relatives are chimpanzees and bonobos, with whom we share many traits, but we did not evolve directly from primates living today.
Hey, by the time she got done with you was hot ice. All the fire and smoke she put on that ass.
She had him up against the ropes, man. It was over. I said, damn.
Oh, damn, cute.
I said, Genesis. I said, man, the sister had him up against the ropes, man. It was ugly.
First round.
You couldn't even crack a 30. You beat Takari, beat you. I mean, what?
All-time low.
Oh,
this is insane.
70% to 30. Takari got 31%. I thought that you done broke my debate record.
Oh man, he out here breaking records.
Hey, Champ, you done broke my debate record for whooping a nigga ass. Congratulations. Cause of Q.
Man.
I blame you, Q.
I think we lost Mugabe. What's his name?
Well, he runs for the trees now. Let me see if he's trying to get back
up. That's why I say this, Sister Genesis. That's why I say, man, I couldn't believe it. I say, man, I couldn't believe it. I was stunned.
She shook up the world. I mean, all
The
the
world
monkey
is shit.
license, man. Well, look, Mudiwa ran out the building, y'all. Shit, he know
Oh
better.
man,
Get your
where's Cedric
Mudiwa.
go?
I called him Mugabe. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Mudiwa
I'm
Mugabe.
sorry. Is that his real name?
That's his real, yeah, Mudiwa Mugabe.
Okay. I was like, did I say the wrong name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mudiwa.
He been in the Lionsden for years, man. He been one of the original members, man. When we start doing the debate shit.
Man,
where Unc at, man?
listen.
But shit,
Listen,
Got some explaining to do.
listen, JJ, you gonna have to call her the champ, straight like that.
She already the woman's champion, bro. Yeah, we just shoot her the champion. She's the champ
Yeah,
before she went.
she the later Ali.
Hey, look, she was the champ before she even went into the battle. That was already
Man, I was stunned, nigga. Nigga. You hear me? I was stunned. I'm listening to this shit. I'm like, damn, baby girl, she got him up against the ropes. Who bopped the band?
No wonder
Man, it's
Q
over.
took 3 days to contemplate if he wanted to do this, man. He was just backing and forth and backing. I see why, man. I
I feel you.
He shouldn't have did it. Oh God, he should have said it. Hey, me personally, I wouldn't take this. Cube, I wouldn't take this. Cube, where you at?
We can't go back in time now. So let's listen to him right here. You learn from your mistakes, man. Shit. That's all you gotta do. You come back stronger, man. We love you. But this monkey madness is gonna have to stop.
Got to.
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Judge, I always say that. You can't go back in time.
Right. Shit. You got your
Hey, hold on. Unless it's extra controversial.
Right.
Unless it's highly controversial. But that was a hands down, though. So.
First slide.
Man, I couldn't believe that shit, bro.
Hey, that's that Arsenal. That Arsenal nasty.
Man.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, still, I ain't never seen nobody get 70% of the votes. I seen some 69s, 68s. You know, I was at 69 and 31 when I beat the Corey down goddamn bad. You know, I had the record. Thanks to YouTube hating and shit. You
Man, I couldn't believe that shit.
Let's continue. Here we go.
But the evidence was overwhelming. She showed up with overwhelming evidence, and the overwhelming evidence is supposed to be on evolution side since it's been happening for so long.
Right. The man starts saying, "I'm not gonna answer your question." Like what?
Oh yeah, he crumbled.
Q, you gotta answer questions, bro. And the question answer, bro. You can
he can't even look in the mirror,
bro. I gotta teach you that. Man. Come on, man. You don't never give up your time. Run your mouth. I answer the question, then I go on to saying what I gotta prove my point about what I'm talking about in the damn debate. Pay attention how I do it. Right. I do it all the time.
Keep telling her, I'm not talking about that we are monkeys that live in today. She keeps going there. If you had read your source, you would understand that that's what I was saying, and your source is also saying it. Why didn't you read your source? Why didn't you read this source? Did you skip over everything and just highlight that? Now let's read the part that she tried to use misdirection and get us to look at. It says DNA also shows that our species and chimpanzees diverge from a common ancestor. Hold on. Why does she keep asking, well, how do you prove this and how do you prove that? Your own source is telling you. DNA. DNA also shows that our species
DNA can't go back that far, dummy.
From a common ancestor. What does it mean to diverge? What does that mean? It means that you had to originate with that thing before you can diverge from something. You have to originate with it.
We have yet to find out who this common ancestor is.
From a common ancestor species that lived between 8 and 6 million years ago. The last common ancestor of monkeys and apes lived about 25 million years ago. Hold on. Hold on. This says exactly what I've been saying. The last common ancestors of monkeys, not of monkeys and apes, lived about 25 million years ago. So what are we talking about? Let's do it like this, because you're still not getting it. You're still not getting it. So now, if we were to put a monkey right here, if we put a monkey right here, what we would see is we would see multiple other clades breaking off, showing what? Different species that come from it, but they would still be monkeys. You're dead, you're super dead, you're deader than dead because you don't know what you're talking about. Let's go to one of our other slides. It's sad that I have to explain your slides to you. It's pathetic. Can we get a time check
Yeah,
real
he,
quick?
instead of
Because I don't
doing
even
that, he
need the
should have
rest of
been
this stuff. I go
arguing
through
his
this.
point.
It's
You
pathetic.
got 7 minutes, 15 seconds.
Good. I don't even need it all. Here we go. She wanted to
Yes,
talk
the hell
about,
you did,
this is what
boy.
she put up. Genetic differences. Humans share 98 to 99% of DNA with chimpanzees. That 1 to 2 difference is a key genetic difference. Now, this is saying that 1 or 2 difference, what is caused by that difference? We see advanced cognitive functions. We see the FOXP2 gene for language and speech. We see complex and social and cultural structures. If you read your source, it would explain to you why monkeys are still swinging from trees and we aren't, because we diverged. Because we have that 1 to 2% difference, because we diverge, and within what came with that divergence was the FOXP2 gene that mutated, that allowed for speech and language, was advanced cognitive functions, complex social and cultural structures. This is your source telling you why monkeys are the way that they are. Other monkeys in the world that are living today, the extant monkeys today, are the way that they are. They're telling you why. Evolutionary divergence. Apes split from monkeys. Oh my God. Why is she not reading her source? Apes split from monkeys. So you mean to tell me that apes come from monkeys? Huh, interesting. So if apes come from monkeys and humans are apes, what does that say? It says you fucking lost the debate. That's what it says. It says you don't know what you're talking about, is what it says. If apes split from monkeys, million of years before chromosome 2 fused with humans, far fewer similarities with monkeys due to earlier divergence of monkeys from apes. This is sad. Why would you throw up all of this stuff here and not even read? Let's go to her
But
last one. And this
Janelle,
one,
let
I
let
don't
me
know if
ask
this
you
one
something.
was bad, but the first one was just pathetic.
I mean, if you don't understand what I'm
So
saying
what
there, I
she
don't
was
know
just
what
trying
to
to
say.
explain. Oh no, we
No, no,
found
no.
a hominidae. What,
I
this is
wanted
what
to
she
ask you.
gives us?
Do you think apes and monkeys are two
This is what she
different
gives
beings?
us. So she
Yes,
look
I
at what she's
do.
trying to highlight.
Absolutely.
She's trying to highlight. She's trying to force you
Okay,
to look at something. Okay, well let's look at what she wants us
how
to
would
look
you
at.
say
Let's
they
take a
are
look.
different?
So now hominidae. So if we
Monkeys
look at
don't
the
have
family of
tails.
hominidae,
Monkeys are
what do we
DNA
see up in
wise,
there? We
everything
see
wise.
humans. We see
They
other
don't live in
apes, but
trees.
when
They,
we
you know,
go
they live on
up,
the
we see the
ground. You know, they
superfamily,
eat
which is
different things. They're
Hominoidea.
bigger. That's a whole
But
bunch of different reasons.
hold on
Okay,
just a
so
second.
do you
I know
think
it's really
gorillas
bad
and
and
apes
it's
are
the
two different
contrast is
things?
really off. But when you
A
go
gorilla is a
up,
type of ape.
what does that say? Does that say
Okay,
Catarini?
so
Does that say old world
what's the difference
monkeys?
between
Does that say
a gorilla and an ape?
Cercopithidae? Hold on, you gotta be
A
joking,
gorilla
right?
is a
That
type
doesn't
of
say
ape.
Cercopithidae, right?
It's
That
a
doesn't
Say
type
say
of
what?
ape.
Cercopithidae, right? No, that don't say that. It don't
Okay,
say Cercopithidae. It's
got
not
you,
telling me
got you,
that these
got
are monkeys that we come from. You can't be that damn silly to try to start down here and not want to talk about what it came from. In my entire argument, I'm talking about the monophyly. It's very simple. I have not diverged or strayed from that. I
Is he
made a
talking about
point.
origins
We
now?
see it right here. This is the
That he
same thing
can't
I just
prove?
talked about. I put up something, you put up something. It's saying the same thing, except you don't understand it. You made my
He ain't
point
reading. It's
for
a
me with your
hypothesis.
slides. And with that, this time, man, this is trash. Straight garbage. Pathetic.
Right. All right. Sister Genesis, your last and final round. Cube came back with a crusher, a bone crusher. Powerful information. Sister Genesis, let me know when you're ready. This is your last and final round to make a
Y'all
powerful
hear
impact.
Sarnetta trying to save him? Sarnetta
Get
trying to
y'all
save him.
questions ready
Oh,
out
thank
there
you.
in YouTube land, in the
Cause
streets of YouTube. We will be opening
That
up for
was a
question
lifeline
and
that he tried to
answers.
throw.
Let me know when you're ready, sis. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, Genesis. don't think Genesis can hear me.
I don't understand why he does not see.
All right, are you ready?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me present my screen. Can you see my screen?
Yes, your screen is up.
All right, let me go back here because I don't understand why he just does not see. Right here.
All right, time starts.
Okay, I mean, let me see if I can zoom in here. Okay.
Time start now.
Okay. So you have Catarini, you have old world monkeys and apes, right? And this is what we supposedly these are a lot of different things within this category. Okay. Just like all monkeys are primates, but all primates are not monkeys. Okay. He's saying the same thing. All apes are monkeys, but all monkeys aren't apes, or what, some shit like that. Bottom line is that
let me ask you this,
science
Jenna.
itself
Let me
separates
ask you this.
the old world monkey from the ape. You see that there's a separate super family. You see how this thing is, there's a Catarini up here, and then you see that it separates the super family, and then there's a so circle pithecoidai, and then you have one family with 21 genera, okay? And you see that this is the family circle pithecoidae, old world monkeys, okay? That they did not
killing them. I mean, killing this guy. God damn, Q. This is bad. All right, here we go.
Cubert.
What did you say, Killer Keon? Cubert.
Cubert. Damn it, Cubert.
He didn't take this. Cube, you didn't take this debate serious, bro. You couldn't have. Even Devil Horns wasn't agreeing with you on this one.
He took it serious. He took it serious. He just mediocre. They overrated.
Damn.
Talking about we got the consensus, man. Can you believe it?
Genesis, I got a question for you, Genesis. I got a question for you, Genesis. I got a question for you.
Yeah, ask the champ a question, man. You ask Cube a question, you might get the wrong answer on this topic. Go ahead.
Yes.
Yes. So I wanted to ask you, when you look at bonobos and when you look at bonobos and apes, what are the differences between bonobos and apes?
Bonobo is an ape. It's a type of ape.
Right. The other one's a monster.
You're saying it's a type of ape?
Humans are a type of ape. Bonobos are a type of ape. Gorillas are a type of ape. Orangutans are a type of ape.
Okay, so why do you think it's such a big problem? Like, say for instance, like I come from the Hebrew background. Why
If they can't mate together, then you lying. Like ain't no.
How could exactly? Why would? You know what? Let me tell you something. Okay, Say if I use the same relationship how Cube is using, right? Say that my grandmother had three girls, right? And all three of those girls had babies, right? So these things would be my cousins. So say one girl's a chimpanzee, one girl's a gorilla, one girl's a human, right? Now in human beings, I can fuck a gorilla and have there'll be a little bit some problems, maybe they may come out something wrong, but I can screw the offspring of my cousin. You know, I can screw my cousin and have a baby. You know what I'm saying? You can't screw a gorilla and have a baby. So there's a distinct difference.
That's hypothetically speaking, because people take clips and try to hypothetically.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just as an example.
No, let him answer that. Can you mate with a gorilla, brother? Your ancestor, can you mate with it?
I think he just left.
Your 99.99.99% DNA likeliness and all that other what?
He's basically saying that he thinks gorillas look good.
Israelites, that would be going against his whole doctrine anyway. So I don't know what he's talking about. Your God created everything in one goddamn day. I mean, all creatures created the same one. However, it wasn't no damn evolutionary period.
It was 6,000. And God rested for 7,000 days on the 7,000th day. Yeah. As Apostle would say.
And that's when he thought about there'll be one day on this planet at JJ 7,000.
The Mandinka.
Yeah. Who Who is it trying to get back on here, man? You better not be no goddamn monkeys. Y'all get beat up. Where you at? We calling all you goddamn chimps out. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I want. Where Unc at?
Well, yeah, let me call on it, man. This shit. Hey, I'll go ain't pick up the phone no more. Shit.
Explain his monkey business.
Hey, FBA one.
Hey man, your ass crazy as hell. Hell no.
Nah, because Unc start interviewing the white weirdo.
Man, y'all got me over here crying, bro. I'm over here crying, laughing, bro.
Did you see that white dude that he was interviewing, man? He was like the monkey stuff, man. His master teacher, like he even forgot about us, man. He forgot where he came from. Like it's sad, man. It's real sad.
Hey, Professor X has deemed
Man, listen, man. I'm just
Monkey Mondays.
Listen. JJ done walk all these niggas down so hard, man. Y'all need to quit playing, bro.
They don't want no smoke with us, man.
Not at all, bro.
But you see, I'm breaking down his whole argument of this direct descent type of situation, common ancestor.
Well, you know one thing, sister. One thing that I want to break down, because you had put it out there so much with the animal kingdom and this and that, woo bop the bam, but I think we need to break that down a little bit more, So if you could do another presentation, I know JJ, he'll hook you up, after the holidays or whatever it is, you need to break that down a little bit more.
Yes, the animal kingdom.
What kind of breakdown are you looking for, brother?
Well, when you
want the evolutionary breakdown, you need to ask the evolutionary people that.
That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, exactly.
So you wanna know how we came from a amoeba? That's what you try.
Exactly.
5 million years ago.
We don't believe in that. That's false. That's bullshit.
Hey, hold on. I got you though. I heard something the other day. A dude told me. He said it was a fish that turned into a T-Rex that turned into a bird. I know, right? I was. Hey, that's supposedly what they claim happened. And I'm like, so go back to a fish after all kind of questions. I know, right?
They got lines connected to everything.
Check this out. Check this out. You know a fish once walked.
Don't do that.
You understand that?
Don't do that over here. Don't do it. I am responsible for you. I am responsible for what happened to you after that. Now I'm just letting you know. You just cut it short.
Brother, if you have to prove that.
From the dead is so unbelievable, man. But a fish can walk after a million years. Oh man!
I told you.
So you don't believe that?
Was it a mermaid? Was it a mermaid that had, you know what I'm saying? Was it a mermaid?
Yeah.
No, he had human legs.
Yeah. I'm trying to tell y'all. Our people they so slow. They don't believe it.
Here we go.
They don't believe it. They don't believe it.
Hey, Master Teacher Virgo, tell them don't do that over here. Yay, man, what the hell going on? Let's get back to the video. He Bizzle know better. He know that's going against his own book. Wait,
did it when it went into the water? Did the fins grow on it? And then when it was trying to walk,
the fins grew on it. A fish.
Show me a transitional.
You used to walk on 4 legs.
He woke up one day and had
his respiratory system just changed. That's crazy.
Boom.
That's what's up, though. Ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah, Genesis. She know. She know. We're talking due time. We're talking due time about it.
All right, let's get back to this ass. Q. Now you need to just study this video and know not when you know better, you're gonna do better.
Facts.
That's the record. It's the most. Hey, 30%, bro. You beat the Corey. I I mean, all that shit you talked about, Corey. Goddamn, at least he got 31%.
Corey can finally come back.
Yeah.
Hell
Corey
no.
can come back now.
Here we go.
Hold on, Silky D, the teacher.
All right, here we go, y'all. Let's continue. Hey, she just snatched one of the nigga horns off his goddamn head. You hear me?
Rip that boy heart out.
Hey, she just snatched one of the nigga horns off his goddamn head. She ain't playing. Let's go.
Now, what he would be saying is this would
get him, child.
These apes would have been underneath the family of old world monkeys. This would have been underneath over here. It wouldn't have been its own super family of hominoidai. Hominoidai. I'm very bad at pronouncing stuff. Hominoidea. Bottom line is that you have the Cercopithecoroidea and you have a hominoidea. Apes. Cercopithecoroidea is old world monkeys separate from apes. Now he's trying to say that monkeys came from apes came from monkeys. Okay, if something diverges 25 million years ago, okay, and then if something goes extinct, the thing that it supposedly diverged from goes extinct. How could you connect it to it, and especially when you don't have any technology that goes far enough back to even test it? He's saying that DNA is the thing that does it, but it says right here.
Ooh, look back at it.
That at the top of this on Encyclopedia Britannica, it said like any classification, the present arrangement is essentially a hypothesis of relationships. Encyclopedia Britannica is a hypothesis, but just because it's that he's using this thing and it's clearly separating monkeys from apes. And knowing that this whole arrangement is essentially a hypothesis, but he's using it and saying it's a fact. All these things are studies. They're trying to figure out where we came from. It does not make us exactly that. So I don't understand why you're going to take that as a fact and just make an assumption and say, oh, well, guess what? That's what we are. We're monkeys based on a hypothesis. A hypothetical thing. A relationship among superfamilies, families, and genre is continuously being tested by the discovery of new fossils. Reanalysis of data from conventional sources and analysis of new data such as DNA sequences. So then there's a new source of information. Now they're trying to look at the molecular clock. They need more data. You're basically taking information from something that's not even set in stone. And that's no pun intended, set in stone. No fossil records to connect anything to some great common ancestor, because that common ancestor, it doesn't even exist. They're just throwing things up, throwing things at the wall and hoping to stick. And then people like Cube will sit there and base his whole life around it. A hypothesis is a supposition or a proposed explanation made on the basis of limited evidence as a starting point for further investigation. It's just the start of the investigation. That's not the end all be all. And he want to cuss somebody out over this. Like I said, this fool ain't he ain't got no microscope. He ain't been to no archaeological dig to know how it's done. All he doing is looking stuff online just like anybody else is, and smoking his blunt and thinking that he Dr. Cube now. Dr. Cube, DOCTAH, okay? Bottom line is that there's gaps in the fossil record. It still remains a point of scientific inquiry. All this stuff is based, okay, how could you base yourself and base everything that you believe in on a science that's based in racism? The whole objective of even, okay, yeah, sure, you have scientists now that are testing this stuff, but the whole structure of this was to prove that black people were apes, and that white people were human. What they did was they found out otherwise. They found out that we were true 100% human, and that they were more,
I ain't no dummy, bro.
More closer to apes and Neanderthal. And then after they found out that they were closer to the Neanderthal, then they started to like say that the Neanderthal was smart. Before that, it used to be you would get probably fought if you said about Neanderthal. Neanderthal was not something cool to say that you was that was your ancestor. They changed that narrative because basically once they found out that they had that Neanderthal and we didn't, the Africans didn't when they did the DNA research. Oh, now all of a sudden, well hold on now. Neanderthals are cool now. Now he's basing his information on a whole scientific system that's based in racism that does things like break the fossil records that they find, put them back together, do all kind of weird stuff, create like all kind of take the skulls and reconstruct them. That's what this whole scientist right here did. Right here, this whole paleontologist right here, he damaged the fossil. What are we basing all these names that we come up with on these little chunks of a fossil that's put together? Like I said, Lucy was scattered miles apart, and then they put it together and they came up with a whole. I mean, come on now. You want to see this picture of Lucy? Come on now. They took all this and then gave her some titties and put on like gave her all this and her hair and based on this little bit of stuff. And then there's no DNA thing that can to actually tell you what she looked. This is all an artistic rendering. This is not like based on any kind of science DNA. All they did was take a fossil and just assume that that's what it was. They do the same thing to dinosaurs. You'll see a whole museum of dinosaurs, and they just only might have found a tail, and you'll see a whole dinosaur out of that. So how can we? So and they're gonna create what this look like pretty soon too. You know what I'm saying? If they ain't got the picture of it yet, they gonna put it together. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna come out with a look for that one too. They did the same thing with the Neanderthal. Bottom line is that how could you trust a racist scientific society and believe? First of all, wouldn't that be crazy that this particular Homo florensis was about to change everything about what they thought where we came from? But this guy destroyed it. They were going to make a whole new Homo species based on the fossil of the Homo florensis. Another thing is that if we all come from multiple regions, could it be that we all that everything, instead of us evolving from one specific thing, that we could have evolved from several different things? Why are we just so stuck on evolving from one specific thing? Couldn't there be a bipedal kind of ape-like creature that came out that was able to swim in water and live on land? Why are we so stuck on what these scientists are thinking? You know what I'm saying? That because they put together a diagram and we're just stuck on that notion that they give us. How can we truly trust a science that would actually be racist enough or that fulfill their own intellectual thoughts about what they think society should be? And once they found out that this thing had genetic defects, which would probably, if they say that this is a new genus, then that might be that there's people out here that would be the Down syndrome trait. Why would you take that away and start to destroy that? They would not let no one go back into that cave until that paleoanthropologist died. Teku Jacob, look him up. Homo florensis, right? Severe damage to the fossil. Cutting it, misaligning the jaw, smashing the pelvis. Why? Because it had Down syndrome. They didn't want to let that be a new species or a subspecies of Homo sapiens. That was going to be the sub Homo sapiens.
Let me ask you this.
The current scientists that are exclusively researching evolution as it refers to people of color. All humans have a common ancestor. Common is not inferring single. It could be multiple ancestors. Since we're accepting theories, genetically, a Caucasian, Asian, and African might have a separate common ancestor.
Okay, let me ask you this, Genesis.
The very origin of these genetic markers might come from two different species altogether. Some animals don't originate from certain areas. How are humans able to evolve all over the world with the same common ancestor? It has to be multiple. But we're so stuck on the out of Africa theory, we're not even thinking about the fact that they just found a new fossil in Turkey. And they're saying that it came out of Europe. So now out of Africa, all this stuff that you found, all those fossils that they found in Africa, now there's question because that all the things they said that they found was based in Africa. Now there's now where did this thing come from in Turkey now? What monkey did that come from? What ape did that come from? Because now we got two different regions where they found these fossils. Okay, there must be a monkey in Turkey too. Which Turkish? We got to figure that out. They're gonna change that whole little chart you saw. That's fixing to change up because they got to figure out where this thing came from.
Can I ask you a question, Genesis?
At some point,
Can I ask you a question,
was really
Genesis?
based on us being monkeys. Was based on racist
4
rhetoric.
minutes. 4 minutes.
All this stuff was based on racist rhetoric. They had non-European people, particularly Africans, were displayed in human zoos alongside primates to suggest that they were evolutionary. They were an evolution. We were the missing link at some point. They said that blacks were like monkeys and we were the missing link to human existence. Blacks were slain. You know what I'm saying? They went off into Australia and they chopped off these Aboriginals' heads so that they could bring their skulls back so that they could test them because they thought that they considered them to be apes and monkeys.
You understand?
This is the thing. You got the Piltdown Man. This host was widely accepted because it fit preconceived notions of European superiority. All this shit is based in white supremacy and trying to figure out, where they thought that Europe, now they thought that Europe was the cradle of civilization, but now they had to say, Africa was a cradle. So that, the Neanderthal is in our blood. We got to change the whole narrative now about the Neanderthal. They did a craniometry. Since enslaved people were the first brought to this country, promoters of anti-black racism and white supremacy had co-opted the authority of science to justify racial inequality. They were using our brain, our heads to basically say that they were all kind of pseudoscience was going on back in the day. Okay, do we have distinct evolutionary paths resulted in unique human traits? Fossil records are incomplete and still being discovered. Humans emerged approximately 300,000 years ago and despite environment have evolved, adapted, and achieved significant advancement. Monkeys have not evolved, y'all. So I guess that I guess our evolution is the evolution of monkeys. Is that what we're saying? Is that what he believes? When monkeys still are actually existing in this world and are still climbing in trees with their tails? I mean, millions of years they've been subjected to environmental change, the very thing that supposedly creates mutations and creates evolution. So you can't say, evolution happens over time. Well, honey, they've had millions of years to evolve. We've only been here 300,000 years. Theories are always changing due to new fossils or technology for testing being discovered. He's basing all his information on things that even Encyclopedia Britannica itself says are just theories and that more DNAs need to be done. So he's up here getting on and getting like all belligerent, knowing doggone well that this information is still being tested and new fossils are being found and that one might crush the other. They still haven't even been to Antarctica, y'all. One minute. When they find out, when they go to these, they can't even test the depths of the ocean and find places that were taken over by water and those animals that might be there. So there's so much that's still up in the air when it comes to all this. Okay, it's still up in the air. Humans are not monkeys, nor do we descend from them. Most sources that you find are saying the same thing. Common ancestor is a theoretical and not based on facts. Carbon dating is limited. Can't go back far enough to tie things together. The end.
All right, Genesis. You did your thing. Powerful ending of your third round. Cube, you are up now, and you will be doing your last and final round. Let's get it. Time will start when you're ready, brother.
Yeah, good. The end. Yes, you're right. The end. The end. Because you killed yourself. Listen, y'all. She's not on topic. She's talking about science.
Let me know when you're ready, Q. You ready?
We ready. I don't need my
off topic.
Yeah, this is light work. So once again, she's not on topic. I understand that you may disagree that we're monkeys, but she isn't on topic. So by default, you have to put the W where it belongs, and that's with your brother Q. But you gotta give her this L. Yeah, I'm sorry, my camera keep going in and out. I'm not sure what's wrong with that, but yeah, I just want to delve into a few things that she was
He
talking about.
begging for a win now. Now he
I know
begging.
it's ridiculous. It made no sense. So as I stated in my previous round, why would something share 93+% of their genome with with humans? Why is that possible? That's your first question that I'm gonna ask you. So go ahead and write that down when we get to the Q&A. I want you to hold that. It's gonna be a big yes.
93%, but you still can't mate with him.
Um, she kept going on about it was just a bunch of meandering about racist scientists. That round was a throwaway round. I guess she had nothing else to talk about, so she tried to stretch it out, throwing a whole bunch of nonsensical slides on there to try to show like she was actually saying something. If you want to prove racism and people were racist, I would agree with that, but it has nothing to do with this debate. I would agree with scientists in the past, some scientists in the past being racist, but it has nothing to do with this debate. I hope you understand that. So let's continue here. I
If
wrote down a
all
few
science
things
is
based
based
off of
on
the
proving that blacks were
nonsensical things that
monkeys,
she said.
you have to
So
test.
she said, "How can
You have
you
to
trust a
question it.
racist scientific society?" Because she still doesn't understand our our relationship to other monkeys today. She thinks for some reason that I'm saying that we are the monkeys that are extant, meaning that are living today. No, that's not what I'm saying. But she's asking, well, how can you trust the racist
Well, what are
scientific
you
society?
saying?
Okay, well, give your baby daddy your DNA
Yeah,
test, and if
so
it come
now he
back
talking
that
about
he's
something that we
related,
can't study now, is
then
what he's
that
saying?
will allow him to say, well,
Basically,
he's not related and he ain't got to pay child support,
Like,
right?
what does that
You
even
see the
mean? That don't even, that's crazy.
because you don't want to trust science. When you want to put them on child support, and I'm not talking to her, I'm talking about anybody who shares her ideology. If you don't trust the science and it comes back 98%, he just say, well, we're not related. That's false science. No, you know what's gonna happen? You are going to pay that child support. You are
Now
going to pay child
98%,
support, or they're
and you
gonna
still
take
can't mate
you
with him.
all that kind of stuff. You know why? Because this stuff is proven. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just against the
a
topic.
paternal DNA is way
Do you
different than
believe in
testing a
evolution? Do you understand it?
2 million year
Absolutely not.
bone.
So she doesn't understand how we can trust science. You trust science every single day. You're literally on a damn computer talking to me from 1,000 miles away, losing badly. Yes, you do trust science. You just like to pick and choose, like people with the Bible, that they like to choose this part or choose that part or believe this part or believe that
Still
part.
no
That's
evidence. No evidence to support it. He's talking about
this
debating.
is she
Show
asked me
evidence
how many
and you're
digs
gonna
have I
debate.
been on. I haven't been on any digs. That's not my field. Not everybody goes to digs. That's not what everybody does in science. There's multiple disciplines in science. Not everybody does that or have to do that. And she hasn't been on any digs either, which I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous to even say that. So once again, oh yeah, she brought up about She brought up something about Neanderthals and Pilt. Man, who cares about any of that stuff? None of that stuff is what I'm talking about. I'm telling you that humans are monkeys based on the genome that we've already sequenced, and we know this to be fact. Where's the DNA where's the DNA evidence that you brought? I brought a study. Where's the study that you brought? I don't see any study that she
One
brought. I
study.
seen a whole bunch of multicolored words with some cool looking backgrounds, but I didn't see
You
any
gotta
actual
show
proof.
all the
I gave you
connection
a paper.
points.
I gave you an actual paper that shows you the genomes were sequenced and how they matched up.
So he pulled the
So you
blood
need to
off a
stop your lie. I'm
5 million-year-old
not
monkey.
talking about some monkey that's
No,
living
they tested a
today.
chimpanzee
We're
and they
not those.
went
That's not what
ham.
I'm talking about.
A modern one.
That's not
Modern
what
day,
I'm
right?
saying.
Yep.
Do you
And it's
understand
still
that, or are you
elements
continuing to
anyways.
lose this
It's gonna
debate?
be things that are
This
like
is why
because
you
it's
can't
all the
pass the
elements are the
topic.
same elements that are on the
This is
planet.
why you're
So
not talking about
that's
what we're talking
pointless.
about because you had to fill it with other nonsense. So let's get to the Q&A and let me just finish
No,
her off real
they
quick.
used the DNA of a chimpanzee,
Now,
and then they concluded that there was a common ancestor 6 million years ago.
All right, we're going right to the Q&A. This is
Theoretically.
where you get a minute.
They don't know what the
Answer
hell they
the
talking about.
question. When you ask someone a question, you have to allow them to answer the question. You can't cut them off. We're going to give you 2 minutes, a minute and a half. A minute and a half to answer the question. Y'all both understand?
Absolutely.
Are there any questions? All right, Genesis, you first. You can ask Cube a question. And then he got a minute to answer it. A minute and a half. Unmute yourself, Genesis.
She's scared to come out the corner. What's going on?
No. I just want to know is that all right? So you basically said that chart that you believe in when it comes down to things. Why is it considered to be a hypothesis and not a
Which chart?
fact?
Which chart?
The chart the Britannica chart that I just showed you, because that's the thing that you base everything on, as far as old world monkeys versus new world monkeys. Okay, when it talks to apes versus monkeys, you see the separation. Okay,
I don't know what you're talking about.
do I need to show it to you?
If you want me to understand what you mean, yeah.
Okay.
He's shutting down now.
Because this is the same chart that you constantly use when it comes down to showing the connection and apes being monkeys. Okay. I'm just trying to understand. Do you see my screen?
Yeah, that's part of the problem with your debate, is that you didn't understand.
No, here's the question: is that why is it that when these scientists, when even the encyclopedia says that it is essentially a hypothesis, why do you then tout it off as fact?
Hold on, I haven't read that, so I'm not sure what that's pertaining to. I haven't read it, so I would have to go back and read it.
Earlier. You read it earlier.
Sister, no, I didn't. I used that slide, but I used the breakdown when it came to the family, the superfamily of Cercopithecoida and Catarrhine. That's
So
what
wouldn't
I did.
you have
I
to
didn't
read it to
that
do
part
that
right.
breakdown?
So I would have to look into that, and if you give me some time to read it, then I can give you a proper answer.
Okay.
Okay, so let's move on. Cube,
No
ask her a
evidence.
question.
Hold on, I thought she's just gonna go for like 5 minutes to ask me questions, and I'll
No,
come
no.
back.
No. We're gonna go back and forth.
Oh, okay.
He said he brought
All right,
one
so yeah, as
survey,
I stated,
one article, and that was it.
share 93+% with another thing in their genome, and they not be related.
Universal genetic code. Most genes highly conserved across species because they perform essential biological functions. So I mean,
answer it. You can take your time. You got a minute.
You know,
I don't understand that. I don't understand what that means. Can you disambiguate that for me?
Well, basically, I mean, cellular replication, functional similarity does not mean one species is derived from another, but rather these genes are critical for survival and shared by multiple organisms. So a monkey might need certain genes, the same genes that humans need to live on land. You know, so if I'm a monkey or I'm an ape, I'm going to have those similar characteristics. I might need specific genes to digest my food and this, that, the other. I mean, so
Fire.
because we share,
All
we all
bars.
living on the same environment and things like that, we need specific.
All right, my fault. I'm back. Did y'all want to say something?
Oh no, he was just saying
You still
fire.
getting beat up?
Yeah, right, man. No, I'm loving the critique. You know, I love a good recap. You know, and I love the critique rounds when I do get the opportunity. And depending on how they deliver, some need more critiquing than others. And you know, when you take the time to break down they rounds and really hear what they're saying, you know, what I'm saying, on the playback, and really get to check the statement out completely and just see exactly where they coming with it and what they was claiming they said. And then you got to think about it and say, did he really just say that? Was that logical? Did that make sense? Did that check out on all points? Did that check out on everything that should, you know what I'm saying, be accurate? You know, these are the things you got to keep in mind. Keep in mind taking the factor. The years, the scientists, the doctors, everything counts.
Well, you know what? I would say this too is that he didn't want to answer any of my questions. I thought I wanted to show that part, how every time I asked a question, he was like,
He was cooked. You had him in a skillet. He was getting shot up, 100-round drum. You was banging him up. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you was prepared. You did. It was a slaughter. That was a max slaughter. He was like, he can win in there. I don't know what he was thinking. He must have obviously killed himself. Like, you feel me? Like, he can't be mad at nobody but himself. But then again, you came with the hardcore evidence and a buku amount of it from a lot of different angles that a lot of people should be able to understand. Like, if they got any doubt, just pick an angle. You know what I'm saying? We could break it down.
Hey,
Like
Q,
all of it should.
a
Go ahead,
real
I got it.
associate or friend would tell you, with you cool with me. We talk behind the scenes, and bro, you lost this one, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with me picking no sides or nothing, and the people spoken. But so y'all can't get on here tomorrow. But I mean, I get it. You know, maybe they just see
She sold out.
Say it again.
I said she showed out. She showed out, boy. If y'all ain't put y'all money on her, y'all would have got took. Just know that.
Yeah. All right, let's get back to it.
Oh.
Hold on. There you go. That's mine.
It's one piece of chicken.
Okay. All right. All right. Present. Oh, wait. Stop sharing. Hold up, babe.
You can't lose a debate when most of your sources agree with Cube. Crazy. Okay.
Who said that?
Lamar Pope. Okay, but that's not what the poll said. So whatever.
We got another monkey man.
I ain't gonna get in the ring with nobody. Lamar, where you gonna get in the ring? Do a presentation.
Oh.
Here we go.
Genes to survive in that environment.
No. So it sounds like what you're trying to refer.
See, everybody agree with the poll until they person lose. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it go.
No, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when it comes to our genome.
Is this your third question? Or
No, that's her answer, Cube. You gotta I gotta let her ask you a question now.
Good call.
Genesis, you can ask Cube.
Okay. Go back. What else did I say?
Go back.
Yeah, just a little bit because I was trying. He asked me about the universal. What did he say? Why do we share 93% of our genes? Okay.
Okay, so let's move on. Cube, ask her a question.
Yeah, they didn't know. They didn't know you was packing big guns, girl. They didn't know you was strapped up like that.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, as I stated, why would something share 93+% with another thing in their genome and they not be related?
Universal genetic code. Most genes highly conserved across species because they perform essential biological functions. So I mean,
answer it. You can take your time. You got a minute.
I don't understand what that means. Can you disambiguate that for me?
Well, basically, I mean, cellular replication, functional similarity does not mean one species is derived from another, but rather these genes are critical for survival and shared by multiple organisms. So a monkey might need certain genes, the same genes that humans need to live on land. So if I'm a monkey,
good example.
I'm going to have those similar characteristics.
Good example. They should no even ask that question again.
I said it again.
They like to ask that one a lot. Yeah. Go ahead.
I said it again, and then Cedric got mad and started cussing me out. So all right. The genes to digest my food and this, that, the other. I mean, so just because we all living on the same environment and things like that, we need specific genes to survive in that environment.
No, so it sounds like what you're trying to refer back to is homology, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when it comes to our genome.
Is this your third question? Or
No, that's her answer, Cube. You gotta I gotta let her ask you a question now. Genesis, you can ask Cube.
Okay. Now I forgot what my question was. Dang.
I know you did.
No, because I was. What is the common ancestor to humans and monkeys if there's no bones? Explain the common ancestor and how come if there's no actual real fossils and DNA that actually found of the common ancestor, what are you connecting this common ancestor from? Where are you connecting it from?
Right. So I'm not interested, and I won't field any questions that I'm not talking about this debate. So I'm not interested in any of that. We have the
He don't
genome
know.
that shows our relation. So we don't have to talk about anything with fossils. I don't have to bring any of that. I'm only talking about us being monkeys. So if you have questions, direct them towards the prompt, and I'll deal with that.
Okay, so when you talk about what okay, I would be asking a separate question. That was my question.
That's cool. You could correct it.
No, that was the question. You said you don't want to answer the question.
Yeah, I reject. Yeah, but no, but if I'm rejecting that question. But if you want to ask me a question based
No,
on the
that was
debate,
the question, and you don't want to answer
no,
that
but no,
question.
no, no. Yeah, I'm rejecting that question because I want you to ask me something
Are we
in the
allowed to
debate.
He
reject
don't.
the question, Senator?
Yes. No. I'm rejecting it because it's not about the debate.
That is
Ask me
the
something
debate.
about the debate.
No, the
No,
debate is that we're common ancestor to a monkey, and that's
that
how
is
you
not the
even
debate.
came upon the whole thing that we are monkeys
All
is
right,
because of
hold
the
on,
common
hold on.
ancestor.
Cube. The question is revolving around the debate because she's asking you probably a common ancestor to the monkey, or are we
He was
monkeys?
so
So
beat
that
up by
does
the
fit
offense. He
into the
just keep
topic.
on making wrong moves.
You
Well,
say
not
what, man?
Man,
not necessarily because we don't have to talk about common ancestors. We actually don't. Only thing I can show you is that our genome are similar. So if you want me to go there with you, which I don't think is a part of the debate, we can actually go to Proconsul and show that.
Okay, Genesis.
this
Cube
man
is your
sounded. I don't
time
know
to
what
ask
the
her
hell
a
he talking.
question.
All right. So do you believe in DNA tests? And if you do you believe that they actually work, or do you think that they don't work? What's your answer to that?
I believe in DNA testing, but however, I think that there's a strong degradation of DNA over time when you actually try to test anything past 2 million years. So even like when it comes down to testing us out for apes and different things that existed older and things like that, there's very monkeys that existed 25 million years ago. It is very difficult to then be able to connect us to something that existed then because there's no DNA evidence that shows that there's a connection. And like I said, those fossils are fragmented, and that's why my argument has been primarily about fossils because all these different titles that you're naming, these different things are based on fossils. All these different things, proconsul, all these were fossils at one time that were found, and then they named these fossils, and then they came up with a genus and families based on fossils that they found. So and basically without any DNA evidence that connect us to humans, we're yeah, I believe in DNAs that could test anything recently in modern society. But when you start going 25 millions back, hell, if you go 2 million years back, you can't do it. DNA is not our technology is not that advanced to that. Later on, they're going to be doing more stuff, but not right now.
All right, Cube, your last and final question to her, and then we're gonna. Do y'all want to open it up to the panel first for questions, or would y'all like to close out before that?
Yeah. Let me close out because when you open up the panel, I want to run to the store to
Okay.
get some Victory cigars real quick.
All right, so Cube, you got your last question, and then we're gonna head to the closing.
No, I asked her a question that she fumbled horrifically. Now she has to ask
Okay.
me a
Right.
question.
Genesis, you can ask. No, matter of fact, that's the last one then, because
Genesis, don't it
Genesis
feel
went
good,
first.
man?
So,
It just
So we
feel
only
good,
get
man.
2 questions apiece. I only asked the 2 questions. Let's
Genesis,
do
do
one.
you have another question?
Yeah, one more or 2
Come
more.
on, Genesis, let's go. You can get one more question then.
All that nonsense you had in your slides, you ain't got nothing else. Come on, I know there's something else in there.
So of all this talk about monkeys and things like that, again, I talked about Darwin and how all of this stuff was like kind of based on Darwin's understanding, you know what I'm saying, of how we are connected to monkeys. Okay, how much of what you're saying is based on Darwin's ideals?
None of it, because this isn't about Darwin. So the debate isn't about Darwin. I would never talk about Darwin. If you want to
You
say that
don't
he was
know.
racist, I would agree with you. But so what?
You
It
don't
has
know.
nothing to do with this debate. So I reject that as well. But my question
Didn't
is this:
Darwin start the whole theory of evolving in the apes?
why would you
Pretty much, yeah.
specifically talk about
So what the fuck are we talking
Neanderthals
about here?
and
That's what I'm saying.
fossils and
He
things of
don't
that
know.
nature when you knew it had nothing to do with the debate? Why would you do that?
What do you, because all these fossils and all these things, these
Yeah,
Neanderthals and all
extra
this stuff like that,
crispy,
are all based on
extra
science
crispy, and
that
well
is connecting
done,
bones to us,
cooked.
and connecting these bones without any DNA evidence that this stuff is connected to us. So if you say that we're a monkey and we're an ape and we're this and we're that, the only recent ability to connect us to anything, the chimpanzee, because that's the ape that is connected to us, is most modern, the modern ape, okay, the chimpanzee, bonobo monkeys. That's the closest DNA that we have. All this other DNA that you're talking about is too old. And so it cannot be tested, and even the fossil record it can't be tested. So because carbon data, you can't directly test the fossils past 50,000 years. So all these fossils I'm showing, all these the Neanderthal, I'm showing how ridiculous it is to actually like take a couple bones and then be able to like make an assumption based on that without any DNA evidence.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you one more bite at the apple. Why would you talk about things that were not directed towards the debate? Why would you bring up fossils? Why would you bring up Neanderthal? Why would you bring up hold on, let me finish my question because you didn't understand it the first time. So I want to
Are
make
we
sure you
asking
get it.
questions twice?
No, because you didn't get it. You didn't
That was
understand
my
it.
answer. That was my answer.
No, but it wasn't an answer. It was a response. It wasn't an answer. It was just a response. So now, let me ask you one more time. Why would you bring up Neanderthals when we're talking about monkeys? Why would you bring up Darwin being racist when we're talking about monkeys? Why would you bring up all of this other stuff with fossils when we're talking about humans being monkeys? But why would you do that?
Because I'm attacking the science behind humans being monkeys. Okay, you're talking about humans being monkeys based on this grid that you see, and I'm saying that the science
That was
itself
an
is
uppercut.
flawed. Okay, that the science that you're using cannot not flawed. I would say that the science is not developed enough yet to be able to prove anything that you're saying. That they're still
Facts.
finding more information out. There's still missing links. There's still so-called a common ancestor that they can't that there's no fossil record of. So how could you connect something that's not even connected? And even scientists themselves say this. So you're talking about Neanderthal. At one point, they were saying that Neanderthal was a bad thing. Now that they found out that they're part Neanderthal, oh, okay, guess what? Neanderthals are good now. They're smart. They were very intelligent. You know what I'm saying? They're still finding more fossils. And everything that you're talking about, monkeys, this, that, the other, all this stuff you're talking about, all are based on fossils that were found.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Yes,
All
it
right,
is.
all right, all right, y'all. Hold up. The back and forth it ends now. Now we are going to the closeout. Sister Genesis, you have
How is it it's
3
not
minutes
based on
in your
fossils? And what are
closing
they?
round. 3 minutes. Close out. Let the people know what you proved. Let them know what you came to do. And this is your closing round. Cube, you gotta cam up.
It's
You
based
gotta
off
you
of
gotta
theory.
show where you at, Cube.
No, I'm right here. I told you that. It's been doing that. It keep
Oh, okay.
turning on and off. I'm not doing
Yeah,
it. My
yeah.
hands are right here.
Right.
Like it'll just go out by
No,
itself.
I
I'm not
believe
doing
you.
that.
I believe you. Go ahead, Genesis. You got 3 minutes. Time will start when you're ready.
All right. So basically, what I set out, and I think I've been successful in proving how pompous Cube can be when it really comes to this subject. You know what I'm saying? He's so egotistical that he doesn't even get what I'm trying to do when it comes down to explaining how science itself and the very thing that he's using to understand all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's still not. It's still up for debate and still being debated and still they're still finding out more information. So to come to a conclusion on something that on a puzzle piece that's not even complete, that you don't even have all the pieces for, and then to say, "Oh, we're monkeys," and
That's
that's it,
another
and that's the end
uppercut.
all be all. Get out of here, man. How could you say this and they still don't have the fossils of the common ancestor? Oh, we share 90% DNA. Okay, so that does not mean that we are from a monkey, that proconsul that existed 25 million years ago. You connect. Okay, we're over here, chimpanzee, 300,000 years later, and you don't went all the way to the proconsul 25 million years ago, and there's no DNA evidence even connecting that. There's nothing that could. There's all this is people theorized that, wrote a paper on it, and then you took that paper and went crazy with it. Okay, well that's it. That's the end all be all. And the bottom line is that they're finding out more and more information. They're finding out that fossils over here and fossils over there. Who knows whether or not that these, and they still haven't done the DNA. They can't do any DNA because these fossils are too old to. I mean, 2 million years ago that they find a fossil. That's the longest, the oldest that we can go back in DNA evidence. And then they find a fossil 8.5 million years. That was 8.5 million years old in Turkey. They can't do any DNA tests, not today, to prove that there's a connection. But then what did they do? The first thing that the scientists did was say, well, that proves that we might have came from out of Turkey instead of out of Africa. Well, guess what? If they prove that, then all this stuff that you're talking about with monkeys and this, that, the other changes now. All these little lists of how things were out of Africa and this, that, now it came out of Turkey, god dang it. And now we got to redo this whole chart and figure out how it happened in Turkey. What monkeys was in Turkey now? You know what I'm saying? Was it an ape? Was it a monkey? You know, what was it? Because all this, now this part, it doesn't even make any sense. So you can't connect us to a proconsul that lived 25 million years ago. Okay, because there's no DNA evidence to prove it. And then all this stuff is based on scientific Darwinian nonsense. And racist scientists that hide bones and break them up to hide information.
You almost got to call that a flawless victory, right?
You got people that was cutting off people's skulls. At one point, we was the thing that they were testing, and you want to.
All right, Q. You got 3 minutes in this round. The polls are up. The people, we want to hear from the people. Q, you got 3 minutes in your closing.
Yeah, so this is very simple, and you know, if we get straight to the point, let me. I want to do this. I want to give you guys an outline for the people that are voting. Let me give you an outline because I want to talk to you, because this debate, she doesn't know what she's talking about. This is for the viewers. This is for the audience.
You trying to sway the crowd now? Trying to persuade it to the people.
Did I agree with anything that she said? Because what I can show is that she wasn't on topic, and she actually
This is last final cry.
Science was racist. He agreed the science was racist.
Actually agreed with me.
This is last final cry.
You said Cube is pompous, Cube is this, Cube is that. Understand that she showed slides that actually agreed with my position, and I explained it. She showed slides that agreed with my position. She admitted to going off topic. I gave her a chance at redemption in the Q&A, and I asked her, why would you talk about something that had nothing to do with the debate? I thought that she would link it, but she didn't, because she couldn't, because there's no excuse for going off topic. She admitted to go off topic to attack an argument that I didn't make. How can you win a debate when you agree? Yeah, see, because I'm attacking the science. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about Neanderthals. I'm not talking about Darwin being racist. I'm not talking about the outer Africa theory. That's not what I'm talking about. So how can you in good faith cast your ballot for a person like her when she admitted to you and told you she went off topic because she wanted to attack a different
He
argument
said in
that I
good
didn't.
faith. Now he begging for the Lord for help.
You may not like that I say that we're monkeys, but the better argument was with Q. I made the most sense. I never remotely agreed to anything that she said, but she agreed with me in 3 of her slides, and I showed that. She referred to fossils, Darwinism, and racism in scientists, and Neanderthals, and outer Africa theory. I never talked about any of that. I showed you exactly what I was talking about us being simians. I showed you the human genome being sequenced to show the relation. I showed you that the genome has been sequenced, and then she showed you a slide that says higher percentages mean that you're closer in ancestry. This is what she said. So she backed up a lot of my points. She backed up a lot of my points. So before you cast that ballot, understand what you're
So he said
casting the
she
ballot
wasn't
for.
on topic.
With that,
Then he out here using all her information, supposedly trying to do some flip trick.
If I wasn't
Yeah,
All
on
that's
right,
topic,
I
if
want to
I
bogus.
say
wasn't
to
on
both of
topic, how can
y'all,
you use my
great,
slide?
great,
He
powerful debate.
contradicting
This is
himself
one
is
that
all
goes
he
down
doing.
amongst the people
That
should learn
evidence
something
is
from this. If you don't get it
it's
now, you might
tricky
get it
like
later
that. They
on in
can't
your
run.
life because some people don't get it right away. You know, you learn a little bit, you get into a little science, and you learned a little bit. So, what we would like to do right now is open up the platform. And we got Neil Spite in the building early. What's going on, Neil
hold on,
Spite?
really quick before they come in. Really quick before they come in,
Yes, go ahead, brother.
I do want to say this. Me and the sister, leading up to this debate, we had some words. You know, I was definitely cool with the sister before we had this debate coming up, and I want to continue to be cool with the sister. I didn't want to do the debate with you, sister, and I want to just try to keep it short and sweet. Thank you for doing the debate, but I didn't want to do it with you because that you were going to go off topic. I said you were going to go off topic, and you didn't understand my argument, which was evidenced by a debate. But
He's still pleading his case.
you know, maybe we could do a round two or something if you with it.
Okay. I mean, I don't feel no hard feelings. I look at it like this. You know what I'm
Oh, he
saying?
just begged for the rematch right there. He know he
Like
lost.
you gotta have the, have your talk your shit beforehand and get everybody. You know, that's like a psych out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's okay.
All right, cool. So I'm a tune. You muted, but I'm gonna tune in. I'm about to run to the store, get a victory cigar, and I'll be back with y'all.
All right, Neil Spite, what it is, brother?
Well, I
Do you
had a
have?
question for Q, but he leaving.
No,
Go
Try
ahead.
to ask how to. Well, yeah, go ahead with your question real quick.
So my question was, you are in the position that humans are apes or a part of the ape subgroup of primates known as the great apes, right?
No,
No? Okay, can
because
you
when you have humans are primates, that's the group that's above that. So it's primates, and then there's humans. If that's like really what you're trying to say, right?
yeah, well, I was looking at the definition at Wikipedia, and it said humans are classified in the subgroup of primates known as the great
That's right.
apes.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Subgroup. So they're not the superior, they're sub.
Right. I agree.
Okay. So then I asked you in your position, before they morphed into ape, was there another form that we held before the ape form?
Monkey, which I
That's an
said.
ape. That's an ape, though. That's an
Hold
ape.
on. No. It's a primate. It's
Okay.
not an ape. A monkey. Listen. Let me put it to you like this: all apes are monkeys, but not all apes are. All apes are monkeys, but not all monkeys are apes.
Okay.
So you have tarsiers, which they are monkeys, but they're not apes. You have lemurs, they're monkeys, but they're not apes. So when she was bringing up a few of those things, it kind of confused the audience, and I tried to come back and explain it, but I think the damage was done because you know what I'm saying? Like y'all don't agree with my stance anyways. So if you see flashing colors and pictures, it's easier to kind of agree with that.
Okay, and my
But
last
He pulling
question,
out
and
all the
I'll
key
leave
tips.
my part, is to Cube, is if we take a gorilla, orangutan, and a bobo, or what is it,
bonobo,
yeah, them, what are we closer to in your understanding?
we would be closer to the bonobos.
All right, now I yield the time. Go ahead.
All
All right,
right,
I'll
thank
be
you,
right
brother.
back, y'all. Good
All
questions,
right,
man.
let me go to Keon. Go ahead, Q. You'll come back. Let me go to Keon in the building. What up, Keon?
What's good, son? Hey man, you know what? This was a very entertaining debate. This was a great debate, and I'm gonna just come from that perspective first, because I mean, regardless, I mean, people was going hectic in the chat, man. We all should just enjoy the debate, man. At the end of the day, we do a little trolling, but I just enjoy the debate, man. It was a great debate for the both of them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm biased. I'm a Christian, so I'm a little biased. I think that we should still be able to.
Yeah, go ahead.
You muted, Keon.
Oh shoot, my bad. I don't know how, but yeah, I don't think our religious bias or whatever bias you guys should get into this conversation. I just think that it's not really logical to think that we just came or evolved from some type of monkey personally. But yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at that though. I appreciate the debate though. You muted, sir.
Yeah. Hold on. You finished, Keon?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. So let me go on over to the HOK GOAT Mandinka Mali. What it is, man? You got a question? Hey, first of all, you got to say who won, who you feel won the debate. Let me go back to Neil Spite. Neil Spite, who do you think won this debate and why?
Hey, I support. Okay, so I'm gonna say I support my sisters. That's my Detroit homegirl, but I gotta go with Cube on the win. And you want to know why, right? Am I cut? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I hear you, brother. You got to tell me why. Why?
Oh no. Okay, so why? It's because I believe that the evolutionary process holds its own merit and its own ground, and there's no need, to make. I don't think that we came any other type of way. That's just my personal view, and that's why I think he proved that.
Okay. Let me go on over. Keon, who you think won this debate? Turn on your camera, Keon. You got a cam up, man. Let's go.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Mandinka Mali, turn on your camera, brother. Let's get it, man.
You see me?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Let me put this out real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with
No.
Huh?
What you putting out? The blunt?
Man, it was a great debate tonight, man.
Oh yeah,
it was a great debate tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm personally, I know everybody gonna be saying I'm biased, but I'm gonna have to go with DJ Genesis personally. And the reason why is because I just think that the whole logic behind the evolutionary process and things of that nature just doesn't personally make sense to me. Who is me? You probably asked. Not really nobody, but I don't know. To me, it just don't make too much sense. So yeah, I'm gonna go with DJ on this one.
All right. Let's head on over to Mandinka Mali, the HOK. What's up, Mandinka? Who are you going with and why? Who do you give this debate to and why, brother? Mandinka, you hear me?
Yeah. I gotta get a debate to DJ Genesis. Q, you my homie, but the lack of transitional fossils and things of that nature, it just don't add up, man. The two closest relatives to the humans, these species, man, this Arthropithecus, I can't even pronounce it, and the Sanhenthropus, those are the two closest species to humans, and they've been debunked, with the carbon dating and things like that. And if anybody that's on this panel that won't smoke with me on that topic, that want to get froggy, they can get beat up too. And like I said, this is my new ladies champion. She was already crowned Lionsden ladies champion before this debate. I told you he was gonna win, sis. I told you. That's right. And my new champion, she coming for anybody, man or female. Anyway, I'm gonna say this before I go. Look, Sister Napah, I've been scouting out for you. Don't nobody want to debate. I've been all that chat. And Napah won't smoke with anybody. I was shocked. Can y'all hear me? Now you see how nice I'm being to Napah, giving her props, and she wants to come in here and start some shit with me. Can't trust people. They running. They see these sisters are getting ready to take a beat up guys like Iron War Child looking over there, looking all crusty. You're still mad for the educational ass.
All right, come on, y'all. Okay, yo, don't respond. Do not respond, Zion. JJ, funny. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's not mess up.
Hold up. Congratulations.
Let's not mess up Genesis debate, y'all. This is Genesis debate. All right, Zion. Watch out.
This is our victory
Who are
celebration.
you going with? Who are you going with and why? Unmute yourself, brother.
In the abstract, you know what? This is the same argument, Sarnetta. On a chessboard, this argument is the same argument as if Jesus is God or is Jesus God's son. This is the same thing because it's dealing with origin. Now, I argued against Q before on this topic, and I had the same position that the sister is having. I think people got her position twisted. She's not saying that we didn't evolve. She's saying that all of ontogeny recapitulates phylogeny, right? So basically, if you're going to, you can't distinguish a fish, an amphibian and a fish have origin with each other, but an amphibian ain't no fish. Excuse me, sir.
Let him finish, Mandinka. Go ahead, Zion.
No diddy, son. So the sister had that point. However, the only thing.
Hey man, y'all go back and watch the debate him and I had. I'm talking about I beat the goddamn living stank out of this dude. I beat the funk out of them goddamn ragged ass dreadlocks, nigga. Ain't no goddamn Haile Selassie, no goddamn one of the two witnesses in Revelation 11. I beat him so bad that I said, well, who the second witness? The dumbass nigga talking about his wife. I said, you made it up, nigga. Bow down.
That I have to go with Cube on is that when you're dealing with DNA, right? DNA is more quantitative than quantitative, whereas bones and stuff like that, that's why he shifted away from that whole.
See, he want to sound all like he know what he talking about. All you gotta do is get this guy in the debate. And all that quantitative and formative, that shit don't work.
And then they on the DNA too. Talk about ain't nothing about DNA. Boy, I swear.
This nigga.
Argument about the fossil record, because when you go to DNA, it gets a little bit more direct. You know what I'm saying? It's more quantitative. So that's the only issue that I had. But when you're dealing with what do you call it? Classification, we as human beings would never be classified as monkeys. That's like saying, you see what I'm saying? We're not monkeys in that sense. So I agree with her on that point. I just think, she could have smacked them up a little bit more with the DNA. You know what I mean?
All right, thank you. All right, Nepal. Who do you think won this debate?
You could have just said that from the get-go instead of hating on
myself, if that's okay.
Yes,
but I do. It was a great debate.
Nah, come on.
I just want to.
She's scared.
Come on, Mandinka. Let her go, brother.
What happened?
Mandinka trying to get you to say, nah, come on, Nepal. You got to let us.
Oh, right. I did want to mention that a lot of people want to debate me. I just don't debate just anybody. So I appreciate you. I did mention that if you had some formidable debaters over there, but I mean, I don't really just debate anyone.
Hold up.
I know, man. What the?
Hold up. You don't debate at all. You've been there, and really, that's my belt over there. You see? That belt was given to you. You didn't earn it. You didn't beat nobody for it. And then you acting like you some kind of top. Now, hey, look, anybody who I bring to you, going to be formidable. The hell you talking about? A lot of people just don't want to deal with your goddamn shenanigans.
She definitely can't duck her now. Like, not like, it's already set in stone. It's too late now. She already got the title.
See, she don't even want to come congratulate her or nothing. You can tell the hate. Watch this. This is just a critique on how she act. Hold on, let me rewind this. What's up, babe?
Yeah, this will be the best part.
Yeah, here come the pie coming and want to mess up the goddamn show. If y'all notice a pattern with her, after every goddamn debate, the end of the debate, here she come. I know you get tired of that damn shit. Hold on, let me rewind. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Just like you, Mandinka. When I say a lot of people, there are people like Divine Prospect, people like even people who do sit downs with me, Deacon Hakka, people who have been known to be reputable teachers, formidable opponents. So I don't just debate.
You ain't debated. The only formidable person you debated was me, and I slapped you around. And Black Jesus beat the stank off of you. Now that little shit with you and Natalie and all that shit out, nobody watched that shit. Them the 4 goddamn debates we can name for you in over goddamn 4 years. You're not a fighting champion. You're a champion who sits up under the confines of your own goddamn stadium, your own ballpark. Come on, you ain't no goddamn fighting champion. You don't go on the road. You don't do shit. And you were jealous of this sister right here. You couldn't even congratulate her. This is a real woman's champion. She went on the road twice. Unlike some of you little women debaters like you and Chris Harris, y'all always want to have a goddamn home court advantage. You want to have the moderator in your hand. You know, you want the host to be, giving you extra bombs and whistles.
Let them know, JJ. Let them know. Sometimes everything is against you.
Yeah, you never felt that.
Everything is against you, and to rise up above that, yeah, you got to be. Everybody ain't built like that.
Right. Look at
Anybody. I've been doing this since 2019, and just like busting piñatas. I think you've felt my fire, Mandinka.
See now I hear Mandinka felt my fire. Okay, now you're throwing shots and you're lying. Ain't no goddamn Jesus Christ, no goddamn serpent in the goddamn garden. Not one scholar gonna tell you that shit. You made it up. And then even if you go into this goddamn esoteric shit, they don't even say the same shit. You go into the Nazi shit, they don't even say this shit. So where you getting this from, the pop? You making shit up. I want to be the first one who come out with Jesus as being the serpent in the garden, Sarnetter. Shut your dumb ass up.
So I appreciate you asking some of your.
I'm talking to you like that because you came in my chat yesterday being disrespectful, calling me a bitch, calling my wife a bitch, and I'm like saying you need to get control of her, bro. I come over to the fucking platform, she's throwing me out. I'm gonna show my power and put me in the back. You just sit there and watch it. Take the rich away that you gave to me. So is this Napasada TV? Napanetter TV? Who running the goddamn channel? I guarantee you, my wife will never get on here and treat any man like that because I would already get. Hey, look, go sit down somewhere. This ain't your spot to be doing this. So who wearing the pants over there? You want to call me behind the scenes? Oh yeah, man, I talked to her about it. No, she doing this shit publicly. Tell her about herself publicly.
Asking some of your no names if they'd like to get in the ring with.
Then we had Kamisha, we had Tahuti, we had Kansu, Black Jesus been over here, man. Goddamn it, the Nagas, man, stop it.
Me, but you never asked me. I'm not interested in debating anybody. I'm interested in debating someone who, like an up and coming, who's proven to be formidable and strong, like Genesis. See, I brought Genesis over, like how JJ brings people over. I bring over quality, especially sisters. This is she's going to end up being one of the best debaters over here. So
now
she will also hear.
Shut your dumb ass up. You intimidated.
Now she want to take the credit for it.
Fake. You intimidated. Yeah, you ain't this shit. All you do is suppress all the other women debaters that come over there. And then you won't go to nobody else's platform and debate nowhere. Because you get beat up. So that ain't that.
She had to talk now.
This is goddamn truth. This ain't nobody just going in on her, but she run her mouth and she want to be in the ring with the men, then goddamn ain't nobody finna be kissing her ass or you gotta hold her hand or I can't say that because you sleeping with Sarnetta. That's your wife. That's his husband. Oh, what is the fuck y'all doing? You mixing personal shit with business. She don't bring no fucking debates over there. She don't bring no new debater. Every time I bring quality debater, well, goddamn, I brung your stupid ass over there.
Oh, well, she
Like,
did
I
bring
don't bring
it
quality people. Shut the fuck up. But it don't matter. She acting like she just bringing over. She promotes you as a debater. Hell, fuck no. She ain't trying to do that because she don't want to debate you anyway. And the words expressed by JJ 7000 don't have nothing to do with nobody else on this panel.
People say, "Oh, we don't want to debate you." It's because people don't want to get beaten up by women. These men are.
Oh, see, there she goes. Every debate, she turns into a man versus women feminist bullshit. Every debate. She getting old, man. This son not even get tired of your ass. You know what he do? See, but this wasn't what it is. She wants to steal the energy. This is what people who practice the dark arts. This is what they do. It's getting too obvious, Nepal. You do it every time. And you know what she did? She went and made a video by me to take the attention off of Genesis. Let's go.
Are scared. She did an excellent job in this debate. Cube is a very strong.
You scared to leave the goddamn confines of the HOK. When you gonna prove to us that you're a real champion and come visit somebody?
Veteran debater. I'm so proud of her with the way it went. It went very well. So with that said, I'm not going to say, oh, so-and-so won, just because I'm going to stay neutral as far as that goes, because Cube is a veteran debater. He's an excellent debater.
Don't make no.
No, essentially, so it's the first you claim the credit, you say you brought her over, and then you say you're proud of her, and you say it was excellent, and now you about to eat your words and try to save Cube's feelings. Yeah, that's another. Oh yeah, you was talking about that earlier. I think. Yeah, they be getting, boy. Stop babying these people. You be 100. You ain't got a lot. You ain't got a sugarcoat. Ain't no need to be sugarcoating. You ain't got to be all soft about it. Just be 100. Keep it honest. Yeah, don't be trying to spare nobody's feelings. Just keep it real.
Right. But all this women's solidarity went out the fucking window because that's when jealousy turned his ugly head.
And Genesis.
Cube got beat up enough, so I guess they try to help him out just a little bit.
Once again that and her second debate, I'm very, very honored to be, associated with.
Almost got as many debates as you, and you had it over 3 or 4 years. Shit.
Her. Now, about the topic, I will say that I did do a debate. I did. Mandinka, I'm gonna hand the mic over.
See what I'm saying? I can't even yawn without her. Shut the hell up.
Did do a debate.
You was yawning.
You put us to sleep. You ain't funny. You ain't charismatic. All you do is look down on people. You mess up the vibe and the energy of the fucking show because you want to steal the energy. You want all the attention on you. This is a critique. It's the truth. Then she goes on this show and put up a fucking lie about me on the goddamn stage. And it stayed up for 13 minutes. I'm like, Sarnetta, bro, you gonna take this shit down? The fuck? Oh, I didn't see it. You seen that shit up there, bro. Because that let me know she run the fucking show. Nobody shared your goddamn nude pics. The fuck? You blaming everybody in the community. Goddamn, you blaming on Moses. Moses shared your goddamn nude pics. The fuck? Why you keep every couple of months it's a different guy. I ain't never seen your goddamn nude pics. Don't want and don't feel the desire or don't want to see him. That's for you and between you and Sarnetta. It's our personal shit. I don't want to look at you like that. And I never did look at you after the fucking 1 week. Shit moved on.
Similar to this about are we primates? I heard at the beginning when our brother Neil came in, he was asking about primates and apes and great apes. We are definitely primates. We are primates along with monkeys. And I
now you a Bible believer.
Did she just say that? So she got out. So she said that.
Yeah.
After all that, she said that.
I'm tripping on how you a Bible believer, but you're saying you go to Adam and Eve story. You're talking about your serpent in the garden and your Adam and Eve story, but now all of a sudden we fucking primates. You see, you just want to be heard.
She ain't like so. That's a crazy, a wild statement. She acting like she would want to get out there and like she wanted to debate it, saying something like that.
Correct. No, what she
like how you doing?
What she trying to do come in and Genesis shine. Yeah, so now you believe on the other side.
Yeah, you going against the crowd, going against the judges and all that.
Hey, this caller said, well, she did better, she won, whatever. But I really don't want to say who won. But I'm agreeing that we are grade A's, which was Q position. So what are you up here just confused?
You're not even supporting your fellow sister. Like, I would think you would be cheering.
Right, she ain't trying to support her. It's obviously what you're saying.
I think Genesis, I'm gonna, let her answer this. I think she said she agrees with that.
Look, now she kind of discredited it. Did you see that? Oh, I think she agrees that we're great apes and
yeah, what?
Yeah.
What?
Come on, man. This is why she moved.
Not the shooting, not the taking shots after the battle.
All right. Man, come on, bro.
I agree. Yeah, I did agree, but I was saying that science itself it's separated it.
Yes, we hear it. We hear you. All right, everybody there? Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me say this right quick. I want to let y'all know right now that I have an exclusive that will be coming out soon. I have a powerful exclusive for everybody. Genesis, you all right? She on the phone. Okay.
Right.
I have a powerful exclusive coming. Maybe not now.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I have an exclusive that I'm gonna hit y'all with. I had a powerful interview, right? With Nature Boy. I want everybody to know that.
Nobody, come on, bro. I mean, I'm not. Is anybody on this planet excited to hear what the fuck Nature Boy got to say? Come on, bro.
Nature Boy.
Keon? Who up here? Keon. You better get your tickets. Nature Boy coming to speak to you. Keon? Silky. What the hell going on? Y'all must can't hear me. Y'all hear me?
I'm interested to see what he got to say. I'm not gonna lie.
Anybody interested in it? Nigga, you got stabbed. I mean, what can he say?
He said that I want to find out. He asked me that he regret anything. I want to hear what he got to say. He said he regrets. I don't know whether he regrets anything, but I want to see what he got to say. I want to see what's going on. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man. All right.
Hit me up earlier. I was shocked out of nowhere. Picked up the phone. It's Nature Boy. I didn't know Nature Boy got stabbed 9 times. Did anybody know that?
Yeah.
Yes, it's in the papers. He was telling me it was out there. So he was going on telling me what happened, how he got stabbed. I mean, it's very interesting. You know, I got to let the information out to the people. You know, I asked him, do he regret anything? Do you, if you had a chance to do it all over again, would you do the same thing? Do you regret it? And I automatically started thinking about our situation. And let me tell you what I mean. And Paul know what I mean when I say this. I asked him, what is his charges? He said they got him for rape. He said the main thing they got him for is putting up pictures of porn.
Revenge porn, yes.
That's exactly what he said. He said revenge porn. And I automatically said, oh my God, we got to get these motherfuckers.
Now, this little little heifer gonna lie and put up there, JJ, I ain't forgot you put revenge porn on me. I don't have your little funky, dusty ass, stiff twerking ass goddamn pictures. And I'm sick of you trying to put that out there on me. And so now you let that shit sit up there for fucking 10 to 12 minutes. Till I called and got through, said, man, take that the fuck going on, man. She got your picture saying that bullshit. And, oh, well, I had to get on her about that. Well, nigga, get on her about that shit live, bro. All that behind the scenes shit, man. She running your shit, bro. She fucked up the good working relationship. That's what it is out of her jealousy of everybody. Nobody will sit and listen to you for 2 and 3 hours.
We are getting them.
Yeah, we gonna
so get that woman running around the internet talking about me.
No,
guys in trouble.
Look, now she making it about her, y'all. Y'all see it? It's a pattern. You supposed to be talking about the debate. Oh, the woman running around talking about me. I'm the pasha. Shut the fuck up. You always come and fuck up the goddamn show. And if something else won't tell you, I'll tell you. I'll go fuck if I don't ever come back over there. I don't give a fuck. Somebody finna bite their lip or close their mouth to speak their goddamn truths on your stupid ass. You're in the way. You fuck up a goddamn wet dream. You fuck up all the goddamn debates. Now here it is about you. Why don't you just get into a debate with somebody instead of being a goddamn paper champion and only get in the ring once every goddamn 3 years and expect people to debate your goddamn debate prowess? Get your ass down somewhere. You know, goddamn Jesus Christ, no serpent in the garden.
Yo, don't do none of that.
Ass up here talking about some goddamn now we grade A's, but you run around pushing the goddamn biblical scriptures. Walking contradiction.
Don't do nothing.
No, I can say that if I'd like. My lawyers tell me I have
look. Now, Sarnetta trying to tell us sit down, chill out. Look at it, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. See, Sarnetta, this is what I'm talking about. So she do you like this, so she feels she can do everybody else like that.
What's she trying to make it about her?
That's it. That's what witches. That's stealing energy. And exactly what she did. She went and made a show. If it wasn't gonna be about Sarnetta, it was gonna be about me. Or if it wasn't gonna be about me or Sarnetta, it was gonna be about Genesis. She had to pick of the three. And usually, like sometimes they argue, she throw me in the goddamn shit for nothing. Cause she wants all the fucking attention. You just heard, no, I can say what I want. Look at this shit. Every time, man. Watch this.
I know you want to talk about Nature Boy. Revenge porn is a very serious crime. It may just be a misdemeanor.
She always the victim.
In a lot of states, but it's a serious crime if you start to extort people and threaten people and say, if you keep on telling about revenge porn, I'm going to harm you. I'm going to harm your family. I'm going to destroy your life. So these people are in big trouble.
Look, Nepal, we are talking about the debate. You're turning to what you want to turn to about a topic you want to talk about. I want to hear that shit.
Okay, now I'll mute out.
Can we get back to the topic?
Yeah, we're gonna get back to the thing now, man. Okay.
Look, look. I said, can we get back to the topic? Someone said, yeah, let's get back to the topic. Watch this.
So let me go to my man Dizel. What's up?
Yeah, we can get back to the thing. I don't want to
look at her, man. Look at this. Look at it. So combative. Didn't your husband just say, yeah, let's get back to the topic?
Did she crash out?
She just did, but try to blame me to my I'm in her video. She goes to my I crashed out. No, chill the fuck out. He just said, I said, can we get back to the topic? Okay, we don't want to talk about revenge porn. We don't want to talk about your pictures. We don't want to talk about your assumptions on everybody this and that. We're talking about the debate. If you can't come over here and ask a question, critique or whatever, and instead of turning it into about what Nepal wanted to talk about, then I feel that you're up here to be disruptive. You couldn't congratulate her for real. You fake. And he told her, he's like, yeah, let's get back to it. What'd she do? Right before that, she said something slick to him. Did y'all see it? What'd she do? Look.
Who do you think won and why, my brother?
Let me say this, JJ.
Look. Now he said, now who you think won? We're moving on, but guess what? Who she's still trying to come after? JJ. Because she's jealous of JJ. Look at this.
Hey, JJ,
don't call me. Now he put her in the back.
Everybody hold up, man.
Now everybody hold up. I ain't know everybody. It's her. We was all trying to get back to the conversation. It's her.
Let me run my show. I don't want nobody saying.
Yeah. I'm looking like, damn, let him run the show. Sit your ass down. Look.
And nothing. I'm going to Dizzy, and that's it. Go ahead, brother.
What's up, Saul? What's up, everybody on the panel? Y'all reading.
Hey, brother.
And by the way,
look at her. Look, gotta get the last word, bro. And by the way, I'm the pastor down, bitch. Like she Rick James, some goddamn body. Oh, hold up. He talking about the show. Hold up.
Go ahead.
I want to congratulate the Lionsden ladies.
I think that I would say that Ice Cube won. You know,
I said I'm trying to congratulate the Lionsden lady champion. Look, I get put in the back like I'm the fucking problem. All because you can't handle Nepal Netter TV. See? They want to try to twist it around like it's me. Then she come over to my platform calling me and my wife bitches and shit. And then you expect nobody not to go in on her. I'm not even really going in on her. She's she's talking about we grade apes, but then she pushing the Bible. Come on, man. She make herself look crazy.
Oh, outside the cube, my brother Cubert, he won because he was on the side of academia. I will say that in all actuality, I don't know if the debate really should have happened because what we did was fall a troll job. You know, Cube is
He claimed that Q was on the side of academia.
That just make it sound like they know what they're talking about.
I'm like, how much academia did he even show?
Q was more on the side of putting me down than he was academic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Trying to say I was stupid and or she doesn't know what she's doing. She, like about 2 minutes of dissing me and then about 1 minute of his actually
right.
Speak on it.
You see it. No, I'm glad you see it. Let's keep going.
That part.
Yeah.
And when I threw in my little ad hominem, it hurt his little feelings. I'm like, okay, well, you've been ad hominem saying I'm stupid and I'm dumb and she don't know what she's talking about. She ain't gonna be on topic. So he opened up the show with, I'm not gonna be on topic. So it could discount everything I say.
Dirty. Low down dirty.
Is a wordsmith. So when he's saying people are monkeys, yes, you can kind of it's like you can kind of say that. Cube is like trolling us with that. So he's not wrong per se with it, but the average person, well, not the average person, but the professional people won't use it. I'll say that Cube won because he's on the side of academia, and I knew that he wouldn't win in the poll because we have so many pseudos over here who will go with their personal feeling.
Right. He mad because it wasn't enough for him to vote for Q.
That's a way to discount the fact that I won by like saying the audience is flawed. Okay.
Yeah, but see, they only fly when their favorite person don't win. Shit, I'd been on the other side of the losing the poll because that's just how the audience felt that day. Shit, you just go back and say, you know what? In my mind, like shit, I don't think I lost, but
he over there right now about his monkey thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Q.
Who? Q live right now?
He live. I don't understand why people don't get it. You know, it's like, dude,
that ain't gonna make us get it by you thinking that you got so much information. You should be able to explain it to us where we were able to understand.
He think because he can pronounce all these big ass words that makes him the winner.
That don't mean shit. I'd rather be able to communicate with my people. That's why I'm the people's champ. Than to be having all these goddamn big ass fucking words. You know what I'm saying? Then when you go look them up, they ain't even use them in the right context. They just trying to sound good. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna gerrymander. You just gerrymandered yourself. That's a walking contradiction to the fifth power of a fallacy. No, this shut up. This ain't motherfucking lying. Shit.
Well, the funny part is though, if you have a great aunt and then my great grandmother, okay, but we're talking about 25 million years ago. At that point, that's not even the same creature anymore.
Right.
So how are you still trying to connect it?
Yeah.
To a whole other creature, species, everything, and then say that that's what we are. Come on now. If we're not chimpanzees, then we're not, you know what I'm saying? We're not gorillas, you know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? At least Brother Keon was able to admit that he was biased. Can other people in the chat and on the panels?
Are you biased? Well, nothing Q brought out to make you believe that he won this debate.
Admit that they are biased. I don't want to be a monkey or a primate. They put their, emotion in it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Cube won, but it's a shame that most people don't understand why and how he won. The sister did very good, but she kind of veered off when she started going.
He won the debate about ad hominem. He didn't win the debate on actual, like, really bringing it to me. You know what I'm saying? Because if he would have brought his slides, he probably would have won, but he didn't bring his slides. He just rolled out of bed and did the debate and just assumed that I was going to
what makes you think he probably would have won? I mean, he still came with the same nonchalant. Nobody knows what we're talking about but him. A few other like-minded guys is more intelligent than everybody. I mean, bro, I was expecting more of the Cube. I mean, I was, bro.
He wanted me to stick on one subject, which was genealogy, okay? And the thing is that you can't, come on now, you cannot, if you have a species, where'd that species come from? Or where'd they find out about the species? How did they name this species? It came from fossils.
All right.
So if you attack the fossils, you kill his whole argument. So that was all it really boiled down to, is that he wanted me to stay on this one subject to put me into a box. He wanted me to be inside the cube. You know what I'm saying?
Well, people smoking. That's all I can say. I just keep going. Oh, it took it off. Hold up. People spoke, Cube. You did come and congratulate her, so I'll give you that. All right. There you go.
On into scientific racism, and then she started posting her own hypothesis out there. She started going down the pseudo path a little bit. So I have to give the B as in victory to Cube, and Cube did not go and get a cigar. I know Cube went and bought him a beer.
What was pseudo? What part of that was pseudo about
when
because everything I mean they did have scientific racism. That was not pseudo.
mhm. When
The DNA evidence that they have, they can only go back 2 million years.
mhm.
Fossil records only go back 50 million years. What part was pseudo about anything?
when you started going in, when Cube asked you why does everything on this planet share a certain percentage of genetics, and you were saying, well, I think that everything could have developed those same genetics on their own out of necessity. That's heading down a very slow.
What I was saying was that the genetics were things that we need to survive.
Mhm.
You need eyes, you need hands, you need different things. And if we're like walking on in the same environment, you're going to need some of the similar things to exist in that environment.
Mhm.
That's like if we were fish, we'd probably have genetic things similar to the fish, closer to fish, because we need to do that to live in water. So that's not really pseudo. That's just common sense. That's common sense.
I'm finna go, man, because your wife keep playing games. Put me in the back. I'm finna go. She don't want me to.
Everybody quiet? What happened?
Yeah, come on, y'all. I don't want y'all messing up Genesis show right now, man.
But yeah, it was an excellent debate. I'm not talking over anyone, am I? Oh,
No.
all right.
Yeah, brother.
All right. Excellent. But just like your queen says, Genesis is a very formidable foe because she has the gift of gab, which is necessary. She does have knowledge, and she does have a great presence. So she's definitely going to be a formidable foe. Hopefully, there's something that me and her may be able to get into in the future. Yeah, I want to get in there on somebody.
He want to debate me.
No,
Who is that?
Thank you, sir.
Should I debate that guy? Who is this?
Right. All right, let me go to Rebel
Does anybody know who that guy
Rastafari.
is?
What's up, brother?
Can we go to me real quick? I've been listening in. I want to make a few comments, but go ahead, Rebel. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rebel. Unmute yourself, Rebel.
No, I saying go Cube. You can go through man, do your thing, cause I your thing, Yeah, go through.
No. Go ahead, brother. Please. Go ahead, please.
All right, give thanks, see you, man. You don't know, blessed love to everyone on the panel, same way, Highly Rastafari. Yeah, when I check it out, still is DJ Genesis have a pint and Cube have a pint, but at the same time, I think so the sister.
All right, you're chopping up, brother. You're chopping up. Right, Rebel Rasta, you're chopping up.
You hear me? You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you, but you're breaking up, brother.
If you froze.
Okay, well, go to somebody else and come back to me then.
All right, Cube, let's go, Cube.
Yeah. Okay. I want to start off real quick with Sister Nepal. Peace to you. Well, peace to the entire panel first. And I want to make this quick statement. I did not run or leave or none of that. I was listening the entire time, and I was listening, so that's why I'm going to respond to some of these statements. So I did not leave and run. I just went to the store. I was listening in. But I want to start with the part. She said she did not want to weigh in. Me personally, I can take it if you feel like I lost. But maybe your homegirl, DJ Genesis, she cannot take it. So if you feel like I lost the debate, I'd rather you say that because I can take it. But if you feel like she lost, then don't say it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no. I don't feel like you lost. I actually wanted to just say, I don't want to weigh in. I don't feel like she lost either. You know what I'm saying? I'm being honest. I said you're a veteran. You're a very strong debater. You've been doing this for years. And I'm very proud of her that she sat down with you and did a great job. I think she did a better job than most people thought she would do.
Come back. Look at this right here, man. Wait a minute. Y'all see this shit he got on his goddamn screen? So he tried like he didn't see this up there. JJ, you think I forgot that you shared revenge porn on me? Ain't nobody shared no fucking revenge porn on you. You's a goddamn liar. You put your own goddamn twerk videos out. You put your own goddamn pictures out. Stop trying to point the finger. And this had nothing to do with the fucking conversation, but you wanted the attention on you. And this is what she do. Oh, I'm the president. No, everybody's sharing my twerk videos. The fuck up. You got a fucking problem, man.
So, I just really
How long it's been sitting up here? I went out the room, I come back, and the shit's still up here. And sometimes you try like you didn't see this.
wanted to stay in that, in the middle of the road, though, just because the way you put it is funny. You like,
yeah, you think I'm gonna cry? Like,
I mean, you make me have to say, because you said if I think she won, then tell you. But if I think she lost, then don't say anything. I think that's what you said.
There's a way for him to find out what you.
Yeah, I prefer to just stay in the middle, but I do think, Cube, I have said this to Sonetter. I've said it to her. You're a very good debater. You're not
Shut the fuck up.
Just good. You're a very, very seasoned. Even though I may not agree with with what you do, you have a great skill in debating.
Everybody on the goddamn panel got more debates than you. I ain't never seen a champion who hold on to the title for 3 years only got about 4 debates. 4 debates. Fuck out of here.
You're one of the better debaters. So I'm just proud of her. I'm very proud of her that she came in here and could go toe to toe with you. That's all. I just want to stay right there. That's
cool.
pretty much it.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm not mad at that. That's cool.
Mhm.
Well, let me move over to Zion Warchild. He said, he agreed with the sister, but he agrees with evolution. She doesn't agree with evolution. She doesn't agree with evolution. She doesn't. So you were wrong about that. She would have, and then you also said something to the effect of DNA is more qualitative, and you wish she had used DNA. But here's the thing: you know why she did not use DNA and I did is because she can't. That's why nothing that she brought up had anything to do with the genome. There's nothing that she brought up that had to do with DNA. I was the person that brought these things up. She didn't bring them up. And the reason why she didn't bring them up is because if she did look that far into the science, it would have showed that she was wrong in her position. So it would make sense for her not to bring that up, which I'm not mad at.
I did bring up DNA.
You actually didn't, but it's still my
I
time
did.
to
I
speak.
said that the chimpanzees and humans share 99% of the DNA.
You actually didn't, but it's still my
I
time to speak.
did. I can show you on my slide. That was
You
part of the
actually
slide.
didn't, but it's still my
Bro,
time to speak.
how is he
So
gonna
now,
tell me I didn't do something? And he used the slide to
Keon, he
on his
said he
part of the
agrees with her
goddamn
because
debate.
no, you can when I'm done for sure. So going back to Keon, what he said was, I agree with the sister. In a nutshell, what he said was, I agree with the sister because I don't understand it. Bruh, just because you don't understand something does not give you the right to disagree. That means that you need to do more research into.
If nobody understands the way you present the information or you're not convincing them, okay, this sounds right, then why the hell would anybody vote for you? This shit sounds stupid.
The part of the debate is being clear and concise.
Right. What the hell's wrong with you?
If you don't know, if you're talking over everybody's head and they don't get it, they're gonna okay. Well, then that's your fault.
Yeah.
You need to learn how to communicate on a level that everybody can understand.
Thank you. That's what debating is about. Oh, you're appealing to the audience. You goddamn right. I'm appealing to the audience. That's who you there for.
To the topic, so you can then make an informed opinion on the subject, on said subject. Well, that is what you said, which is unfortunate. And I stated, I gave you a few reasons as to why you shouldn't vote or cast your ballot for her is because she wasn't on topic, and a few other reasons.
Come on, bro.
I wasn't on topic. That's the way that that's the only way that he could feel like he won is to say I'm not on topic. Now he'd been saying I was not going to be on topic the whole time before the debate, now at the debate, and he thought that he was going to win by saying that I'm not on topic. But the bottom line, that is the topic, because all this monkey shit come from Fossil. And when you cut him off at the knees, he wanted me to stay straight at the top. But I'm like, no, bro, down here is where the problem is.
Teach, champ.
You want me to stay over here and in this little box over here. It's a whole picture. You know what I'm saying?
Right. All right, let's go.
I'll say this before I pass. This comes down to one of two things. And it's unfortunate that it has to be this way because of inherent biases that we all have. I'm not saying that I don't have biases. We all have them. But this comes down to really people who believe and understand evolution versus people who don't. That's really all it is. Because if you
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
why would you need to believe evolution if you're only talking about if evolution is not the center of this debate? As much as you want to think it's only about monkeys, it's really the debate is really about evolution. So I'm on topic, you're off topic, bro. You just was only able to speak a specific aspect of the topic. I was able to speak about the whole thing. That's the problem.
Believe and understand evolution, you're going to agree with me because you're saying,
how do you get your ass whooped bad in a debate and in the poll, and you sit there trying to act like you teaching her something? You should still be humble, like, damn, okay, it must be true. I mean, I didn't do a good job because I didn't convince the audience to vote for me, and I mean, come on, bro. And you still want to sit up here and act like you did a good job. And really, the card should have been in your favor, bro, over here, because they all over there believing a lot of them over there believe in evolution. They don't believe in no, they believe in evolution, monkeys, and all that type of shit. Big Bang.
Okay, Cuba's hitting this point, and it makes sense. If you don't believe in evolution, then you're going to agree with her. That's really all this debate came down to. And I didn't come into this debate to try to win anything, because you can't win a debate when the audience is so inherently biased against your position.
Look.
Let's cry. That's being a crybaby. He over there readdressing the whole of the debate right now. And I'm like, bro, you had the whole debate to do all that. You should have did that during the debate. You could have posed my whole argument during the debate. Now you want to do it now.
Now I can understand if you was a Hebrew Israelite, and this is more of a comedic platform. You probably get away with that line. Yeah, they're more biased towards, But you are atheist, evolutionist, don't believe in God. So I mean, bro, stop it.
Man, but Side never got atheists on his platform that's in the audience. About what, 3 of them that came up there is atheists, right?
That's what I'm trying to tell him. So why is he crying? That's what I'm trying to tell him. This audience is more catered towards you on that belief. I mean,
one dude came up there and gave a whole dissertation. Like, I mean, bro, in his atheism. So Cube had his audience there. They was there because he'd been promoting it on his channel the whole time. So he had his audience there. So you can't get mad.
All right.
I never come in. When I talk about atheism, I don't come to win. I understand.
Hey, Q, I wouldn't. You know what?
Come on.
I'm gonna agree with Dazali. I used to always say, when you debating and when you live, you might win the live debate because you know how to ravel the crowd. Yes. But when you sit down and watch the video and then be like, hold on, this dude just made a lot of noise, but this dude right here, he the dude that made a lot of noise know how to move the crowd. But the dude that was talking and going in, he was dropping the science. So I definitely agree with Dazali, because I wouldn't say the people are biased, Cube. I would say the people are ignorant to that teaching. or their ignorance to the science.
Oh, come on, man. They just ain't going for it, bro. Just be honest. He did not prove the monkeys, and then here come humans. He didn't show that.
My thing
they
is
want to
how
go back. Oh, well, there was somebody.
Let me say
Go
this.
ahead.
How is okay now? I mean, everybody went to school in America, right? Everybody went to science class. Evolution was taught in science. Okay, I don't know what unless they went to a Christian school. Evolution was taught in science class back when you were like 4 years old. They continue to teach it throughout the whole junior and high school. They teach it more if you go to college, right? So if you, especially if you have a secondary degree of any sort, you are almost taught to be a evolutionist. You're not taught to believe in anything beyond Big Bang. That's all science is teaching, especially at the college level. I would think that majority of the people that's inside the Sunnetters thing at least went to high school or some college. You know what I'm saying? So to think that the audience is so fucking stupid that they don't understand the science behind evolution is just a cop out.
All right.
Of the teaching.
But why?
Uh-oh. It's the wrong button. Let's see.
You don't even mean the lack of knowledge of the study of something you know really go in
You're
on.
right about that. You're right about that.
That's what I would say about that.
But hold on, but what I'm doing is I'm skipping past the ignorance part because yes, it is an ignorance that you don't know the subject, but that's what causes your biasness. So I'm skipping all of that and I'm getting direct to the point. The reason why you're biased is because you don't understand it. I agree, but that's the reason for the biasness. And I'm not a new person to this. I've been an atheist for not quite a while, but for about like 6 years or so. So I understand that I'm always going to be against the crowd. So that's totally cool. But yeah, peace. Go ahead, Rebel or Rastafari, if your joint is ready.
You're on mute.
And let me say this: why he getting that? Saw you right about that too, because we see this most in battle rap. Because when you watch battle rap and the crowd is going crazy, but when you watch it again, you see in battle rap, you see what this dude actually won. But go ahead, you got it, Rebel. I'm sorry.
Okay, Q. Just like the sister asking you, right? Can you trace back to that so-called common ancestor? And does science have relative proof? We're not talking evidence. We're talking relative proof that could be like, okay, you see it right here. This is what we're saying on the left. This is what we showing you on the right. And go ahead with that answer first. Can you prove that common ancestor? You know what I mean?
All right, so well, first we're gonna start off with a series of questions, so you can come to your own conclusion. So the first question I'm gonna ask you is, do you believe in DNA testing?
I mean, I don't believe. I know the science proved to a certain limits. Hey, you can show connection through biological factors. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you could have factors of somebody that, in a sense, you're not related to by a close relative, but through somebody else, because we all interbreed. So genes are passed on to us like, you know, all over the place.
Okay, so you just
we are connected.
Okay, so you just said that genes are passed on. So you would have to say that you believe in DNA testing. If you believe that genes
Yeah,
are passed on, you would have
but you're regular around what I just asked you, because you asked me, I tell you, say, can you prove the original connection ancestor, just like the woman asking you, saying that there is one and we want to believe you. Now we're saying, hey, we right here, all these guys on the panel now, you have to show us. Don't wriggle around with questions. After you don't answer that, you can tell me, say, hey, answer this other question, but you just wriggling me around like believing. And you, as an atheist, you know, so you can't believe too much. I think you have to prove it. So, you know what I mean? Just prove what you say and then run around with that next question.
All right, so I'm actually not trying to do that. What I'm doing is it's called the Socratic
Molly
method.
SMH
What I'm doing is I'm
369 wants you to
trying
drop the link.
to bring things to a point to where you can actually give the answer, so you can
Okay.
answer it. So I'm asking you a
Okay.
series. I'm asking you a series of questions so you can
Sure.
come to your own conclusion. So we have to first start off with: do you believe in DNA testing? And by Are you saying genes are passed on? Then you have to believe in DNA testing, right? Because what other way
No,
can we
that's why I
prove?
telling you,
Hold
say,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What other way
yeah.
can we show that genes are passed on if we don't believe in DNA testing? How can we show that other than that?
Okay, my background go to microbiology and chemistry. So some of the science you talking, I know say most of them things, the transmutation, all these things that you will go into genes transfer. We understand all this process, right? So I have the background of the intellect world. I'm in the science world, the college world at a high rate level. So what we just saying to you is, you don't need to walk us through nothing because we don't have the time and the day of that. And I want to pass on somebody else the next thing. So we're just trying to get to the point, move on to our next thing, get to the point. So I'm asking you because I understand
Let
what
me answer
you
your
might be
question. All
walking
right, let
through.
me just answer it. All right, I'll just answer
Yeah,
it. I'll
yeah.
just answer it. So to answer your question, yes, we can show that through DNA testing and the sequencing of the human genome, a monkey genome, which is the macaque genome, and another primate, which is a chimpanzee. That's how we know that. We don't need to actually show the fossil, the physical fossil of.
But then how can you say what it looked like? If you're showing me monkeys that break up chain.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
You're
ahead.
interrupting with a different question because now you understand what I just said. So which caused you to ask another question because it doesn't matter what it looked like. That's not what I'm here to debate. I'm not here to debate what it looked like, how much it weighed, or none of that. That's not what I'm
No,
here for.
but humans are
Hold
visual.
on, brother.
Human are visual sensitive. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, brother. Okay, I got
you. Say something?
No, he's saying it don't matter what the monkey looked like. and the guy is saying, well, how can you get this from like a fragmented fossil and you don't even know what it supposedly look like? You guess what it was going to look like. Somebody made an artistic rendering, probably paste things together. And here's another thing is that again, he's talking about genetic sequencing from a modern day monkey. Not nothing from the past. So that has been my whole point is that there has been no DNA testing on any of these old world monkeys, on any of these old school apes from millions of years ago to be able to like really connect them. He's saying that the genome from this are similar. So then they said they made a hypothetical thing that there's a common ancestor. And that whole chart is a hypothetical chart. It's not even a real rendering of what it really is. They guessed what it should be, a scientific guess. They all came to an agreement that this is probably what it was. All these scientists. And he's standing on it like it's the holy grail. This atheism thing and this evolution situation is just another. All he did was put down the Bible and pick up a book of Darwin and peer-reviewed studies, and said that that's his new God.
I'm just trying to answer your first question, and by me answering it the way that I did, it caused you to ask another question because I actually did answer your first one. So when we sequence the genome of 3 primates, a macaque, a chimpanzee, and human, these are 3 primates. And when we sequence those genomes, we see in fact that they share relationship. Now, when they share this relationship, the higher the percentage, the closer it is to you. So I don't have to find if let's say God forbid, well, I'm not even gonna go there. I'll just keep that answer.
And that's what we can fall back to when you really check it out, because look at it now. We can go back, let's say, to the 1800, let's say when pictures going on, and we could show you, hey, this is your great, great, great. Okay, you got a visual effect to it. You could go back to the Tutmos and you could go back to some of the, you know what I'm saying, ancients and be like, hey, this is a depiction of what that person might have looked like. Even though you don't have genome testing and you have genome testing, you know, but the fact is, you giving me kind of estimates of what we might be connected to, but at the same time, because we are humans and we like to see what you're saying, it's kind of like, yeah, we understand what you're saying and we see where you're going, but you're not showing what you're saying physically. You just like, okay, go over there and look at it. This is where it's at. And we're like, where it's at? It's just like it's over there. You know what I mean? So if you understand what I'm saying, it's like sometimes we can make that connection with our parents 3, 4, 5 generations with pictures. Back in the day, they don't have that. But at the same time, they're still showing you a Homo erectus look. They didn't have pictures and cameras back in those times, but people doing depiction. But there is no form of like a common ancestor depiction of like what it might have, what it looked like.
Can I pause you a second and then?
All right, yeah, we got to move on, y'all. We got to move on. Go ahead, Q.
All right, so if you were to do a DNA test with, let's say, your great-grandfather or great-grandmother, that DNA is going to be closer than any chimpanzee, right? You agree with that, right? So the further we go back to your 50 times great-grandfather, the DNA is going to be a little bit farther from your, it's going to be a little bit farther from your great-grandfather to
It's
your
going to be
10 times
degraded.
great-grandfather.
You're not
Right?
going to
It's
be
gonna
able to
a little
test
bit
it. What's
further,
going to
right?
happen?
Yes or no?
I mean, we carry.
Hold on, brother. Yes or no?
Hold on. I want to move on. I don't want this to keep
Okay.
going back and forth.
All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Like I was saying, man, I had a powerful exclusive, and I know the people gonna want to hear it. You know, whether they hate people, love to hate people. You know, they like people, they hate people. It doesn't matter. That's what a journalist does. That's what an interviewer does. All right. And so I asked some good questions, and I don't give a damn who like it. Why would you interview them? Because that's what the hell I do. All right. You don't say that to the news reporter. The news reporter goes in and interview goddamn rapists. They go and interview killers. They want to get into the mind of those who, did what they did. And so that's how you get into their goddamn mind. They interview serial killers. And so this man, he has life. And I said, damn, they gave you life? He said, yeah, I already know all of this stuff already, y'all. You see what I'm saying? I'm just doing an interview. And so I'm like, damn, they gave you life? I already know it. And he said, yes, but I want to hear it, everything coming from him. And is it anything you regret? I'm going to let y'all hear the answer to all of that. It's crazy. I mean, he in there doing the same goddamn thing Polite doing. And what is that? Trying to teach. He's in there.
His wives are still promoting him on Bigo and stuff like that. Still, the cult is still going on. It never stopped. It's still going.
Yeah. So,
if you have any other questions,
yes. Is there any other questions, y'all? Anybody else? Keon, what's up? Any more questions?
Anybody else want to jump on the panel? I'm here. People said I was running.
The DNA testing can only go back about up to 1 million years. After that, if you need to just go get Instacart, bro, get GoPuff, and you can just have it delivered.
I just wanted to say this.
To the store.
I wanted to say this because I was going to respond back to Q, but I totally forgot what we was going to talk about. But I wanted to say this. I think people got her argument all incorrect, which kind of upsets me a bit because it wasn't, like I said, it was the qualitative, value of the DNA over the argument against the fossil record. That's where, but she never denied that we, transformed and, and evolved from lower creatures. It's the like I argued before about specification. Specification is certain words that are used to specify different special variations, and you can't call a mouse a freaking mole, even though they're both marsupials. I'm done.
What's up, Apostle? Did you see the debate? Apostle Saquon, Mr. Saquon?
Yeah, I saw it. You got me
I can't hear you.
son.
No, you're in front of the stage. What you mean? Let me kick you out because you're gonna have to come back in. You're messing up. You're choppy.
You're on the stage, Apostle.
Well, to that question, to well, not the question, the statement
Oh,
that the
here,
brother made when he's
oh
talking
Lord, here
about
we go with the
marsupials.
ancestors. Watch this.
Well, it's the same thing when we're talking about humans being monkeys. Almost all marsupials originate from the original
Then we're
marsupial.
marsupials, bro.
Hold on,
F
brother.
monkeys.
It's okay.
We're marsupials now.
hold
That's
on,
what she was saying.
my brother. Hold on. You can't outburst like that. Let the man finish.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah. So species, like, okay, so if you understand speciation, then you would understand that species come from one place. They come from one place and they begin to speciate. You have allopatric, parapatric, you have these different types of speciation that occur. And she doesn't understand that. This is why she was asking some of the questions in the
He killed
debate
me
that
with the
she
I
was
don't
asking.
understand
She
something.
doesn't understand how there's different. Like if I were to ask her right now, she wouldn't understand how some of these species became, excuse me, not became, but came about, because there's a such thing as different types of speciation. She doesn't understand that. So this is why she kept going back to
I
the
actually
monkey.
went over that in my thing. It's called
Ma'am,
multi-regional,
ma'am, ma'am,
multi-regional.
ma'am, no, you lost. So now she doesn't understand these things. This is why she didn't mention any of these things, because she doesn't understand it. So when you talk about speciation, all of these species, they came from a class, they came from a family. This is what happened with these things. Point blank period. And
Mandingo.
until she understands that, then
Mandingo.
maybe she'll be able to understand my position. But she did not understand my position. Thus, she started talking about the out of Africa theory. Thus, she began to talk about Darwin being racist. This shows that she was not on topic. So I appreciate the people that actually watched the debate, but she wasn't on topic. She admitted that she wasn't going to be on topic because she wanted to attack something else. If you, and I'll say this last thing and I'll pass it. If you want to attack something else or debate how science is this or racist or that, you should have had that debate with someone else. But this
Man, bro, is
debate
he
was
sleeping or I
specific
don't know what's going on.
to humans being monkeys, and talking about how Darwin was racist has nothing to do with this. That's why I reject
Well,
your
he was the
question.
one who started off with
Let
that
me
bullshit.
just finish my last sentence. That's why I rejected the questions that you asked me, because it had nothing to do with the debate.
All right, no profanity, y'all. No profanity.
I'm
Let me
sorry.
get on over to Apostle. You there now? Can you hear?
I can hear now. Yeah, I could hear before,
Okay.
but I was in
Did
the
you see the
background when
debate?
he was acting.
Did
Yeah, I
you see
saw.
the debate? What do you
Yes,
think?
I
Who do you
saw.
think won and why?
I think we all lost.
What do you mean? Go in on that.
A waste of 2.5 hours.
I wouldn't say it was a waste, brother. There
Well,
was science being dropped.
You asked me my opinion, and
I
when you
think that's
debate,
because you are a religious man. You believe in Jesus and all that. So
when you
with
debate,
science is a waste
when
of
you
time.
debate outside of the cube,
You out here
when
snoring?
you debate outside the cube, and go by the topics, you know the topic is his topic. We
do it all the time.
conform. It's like, can you prove God exists? It's the same old nonsense. It's a waste of time because there's no answers to that. There's no result. You don't resolve. You can't resolve that. Nothing is going to be said today is going to further that thought, that education, or what Cube comes up, because there's no end to it.
Funny.
It's nonsense, man.
Cube is saying you admitting
Cube is
he won.
nonsense. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. That's what I'm saying.
See,
But
Cube?
I looked at the poll and she's killing you, man. She's killing you in the poll. And for her, I've never seen her debate. She
But
did
you saw
have
this one tonight,
information,
right?
and she did talk about DNA. Huh?
You saw this one tonight, though, right?
What you say, sir? I was talking.
You saw this
Yeah, I
debate
see it.
tonight,
Yeah,
right?
I
And I was going to
I
correct
said
you.
I
on that.
never.
Hold up, I was going to correct you too on that, Cube. She did spoke about DNA. She did put up the slides and all of that.
He said why she's putting up DNA, because this got nothing to do with DNA. And then he put up DNA. He said why she's talking about, she says, Cube said that humans create humans and monkeys create monkeys. They can only reproduce themselves. And I'm like, well, what the hell is he talking about then? If a human can only reproduce a human, and a monkey can only reproduce, I don't have to look to ask him that question when he said a human can only produce a human and a monkey can only produce a monkey. Why is he saying humans come from monkeys?
All right, Q.
Yeah, let me answer that question.
That was a good point. That was a good point.
it's
But
very
yeah,
simple. I'll try
I
to
didn't even
explain
hear him
it to
say
you
that.
like I did to the sister. She couldn't get it, so I'm quite aware that you won't be able to get it either. But let me start here.
Well, he
So
kills me
monkeys
with
can
that.
only produce monkeys. Amphibians can only produce amphibians. Marsupials can only produce marsupials, so forth and so on. So now, monkeys, they produce monkeys. Now, there's
You say something, champ?
you up here nodding off. Mute your mic. God dang it. But you snoring. But anyways, but I get it because it's almost over. But what I was gonna say is that Apostle's funny. He really honed in on my point. And now he's good. But what's crazy is how condescending Cube can be. It's like, bro, you gotta be condescending to everybody. Like everybody's stupid but you. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that Cube's personality. I'm like, okay, you gotta chill that out. I get it that and that seems to be a common thing amongst like the atheists is that they always think that everybody's dumber than them. Once they figure out they know God, then they have to like be overly like regressive with it. Go ahead, play it, and then mute your mic, bro.
Okay.
Cause you up there like I didn't know whether you was fucking or snoring. It sounded like it was moaning. Like, what's going on? Is it moaning and groaning, or is that like snoring? I saw that's snoring the way it sounded. So that's
specific types of monkeys that we call primates. Excuse me, not primates. We call them apes. There's specific type of monkeys that produced other monkeys that we today call apes. There's specific types of apes that then produce humans that we call humans. That's all it is, brother. It's a name. What you don't understand, if you went back to when I broke down the, excuse me, the monophyletic tree, you would understand that. But when you say it was a waste of time, it was only a waste of time because you didn't want to listen and you had a disposed position that you did not want to move away from. But I did explain that, and I hope you understood that. If you didn't, maybe I'll try again next time.
All right, let me move on. Anybody else? Raise your hand. Let's go.
My thing is still spinning. Hold, side. Hold, yeah, hold.
Come on, can I go, bro?
Hold.
Can I go?
Is raised. So that's what I'm saying. Just said he don't know what he's talking about because he says primates or amphibians. Amphibians is a species.
I like these niggas, man.
Mammal is a species.
You just want to keep talking.
See, a monkey is a mammal, a primate. An amphibian is like an alligator or a lizard. They got their own kind. A monkey and a human is a primate, but we're mammals. So if you're a mammal, you're not an amphibian. Amphibian can live in the water or on land like a reptile. So Q does not know what he's talking about. And
all right,
that's
we ain't gonna
what
go
is
back
so
and forth.
sad.
All right, we got to
comes
move
up
on.
with topics. That's what I'm saying is so sad. He comes up with topics that he himself do not understand what he's talking about.
Okay.
Period.
I think I might have to bring in Professor X and let her clear all of this stuff up. You know, the one that's out there can clean and clear all this up is Professor X. I might have to bring her in here. JJ, let's go. You got to say something? Let's go. Mandinka, let's go. Molly, it's on you.
You know what? It's like I don't get to speak on these.
You're chopping up, man.
I know.
You're breaking up, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the only time y'all try to bogart the goddamn time over here, man. Now, look,
for some reason, your phone was really
fucked up yesterday. Come on, brother. Come on, man. I don't
Stop
want
your phone booklet crying.
I don't want that. I just come on, man. Oh man, damn.
Hey JJ, if you listening, bro, we want to hear you, but you were breaking
Yeah.
up. You would say one word and then you would go out. Like that's what's really happening, bro. We want to listen to you. We want to hear what you got to say, but you really are breaking up. I ain't even gonna front. I want to hear what you got to say, bro. But you
Okay.
were breaking.
Keon, you want to go?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Okay, I'm there. What's good? Man, Cube is hilarious. His whole, I guess, disposition about why I'm thinking the way I am is just because I don't understand it, which is hilarious. Because Cube doesn't understand it. Again, like DJ Genesis said, Cube has never been in a lab to actually verify any of this information that he's regurgitating. At the end of the day, this is just something that he's read in the book, and more likely so that he can get his piece of paperwork so he can go work his 9 to 5. And there's nothing wrong with that. Actually, I support that. I support everyone getting a job. That's what we all need in our lives. But at the end of the day, this type of stuff is religious. Like you're reading this stuff saying over 50 million years, a monkey cut his tail off naturally without nothing happening and became a upright walking human being. Like that's just not logical at the end of the day. There's no logic behind that. You can't say this is also a bias, whatever, because hell, Cedric and Silky the oh man, I don't want to miss this. Silky and Cedric just had a debate about this a week ago, and Cedric wiped Silky. So let's not have that. You lost because you lost. At the end of the day, it don't make no sense. Q is not no hate on you. Love to y'all. Appreciate the conversation.
Where is
Yeah, just
Silky
a
and
quick
Cedric's
response.
debate, Keon?
See, we had
Are you
we
there?
actually had different debates. So their debate was about evolution. My debate was about monkeys.
It might be on Super Wavy's channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But he's saying that my debate's about evolution, his is about monkeys. But didn't they aren't they trying to how? Okay, his debate is, do we come from monkeys? Okay, well, how are human beings monkeys? How could we be monkeys without evolution?
Mm-hmm.
And then I should have said that. Now I'm thinking, how? Okay, if we are monkeys, how are we monkeys? Sans evolution. It's evolution that would make us into monkeys, wouldn't it be that? So I just cut the thing off at the head, and he wanted to go to the arm and focus on the arm. We can't be humans without evolution, or monkeys without evolution. And I don't understand why in his mind that's stupid to think that I'm debating a separate topic when all this stuff is really based on evolution. That is the centerpiece of this whole argument. But for some reason, he just wants to keep saying that I'm not talking about the same subject to discredit my information. Keep playing it.
Okay.
It's almost over.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Then the Heru dude comes up there, and he's gonna do a whole dissertation about how I don't know.
What are he talking about? Nothing.
Well, no, he made some good points, but it's like a lot of times when you're debating one person and other people want to get up there and do their, like, if they was doing a debate, this is what they would have said. They'd be taking notes and everything. It's like, wow.
So it's easier for a biased person who's religious to say, well, you know what, there is some type of evolution that took place. That's more palatable for small-brained and smooth-brained people. I get that. But then when you get direct, see, evolution is a huge tree. But see, what I'm talking about is something more direct, and I'm getting to a specific point. That's difficult for you to digest because you disagree with that. You can agree with what Cedric was saying because he was talking about it more broadly. I was talking about something specifically. So that's why it's easier for you to digest that. But shouts out to you, man. Thank you for your view. We appreciate you.
All right. Nepal,
I have a question.
Hold on, Nepal. You want to say something?
I just want to say that I really appreciate the fact that we're having this discussion overall. I know we have very stark oppositions, but at the end of the day, this is a very popular topic. I like that she brought up.
Huh?
SMH wants the link.
What's up? I just
He want the link was already up in there. It's the same links, SMH.
Of the scientific racism, I lean toward more that we are, I stand completely that we're great apes. But there's a fact with this particular conversation, I'd like to see it done more because people have there's this.
All right, man. At the 2 hour and 42 minute.
I do not believe that we're fucking great apes. God damn. I mean, that we're like this ape thing that descended from. I'm sorry, you know what?
She a walking contradiction. Cause see, one minute you teaching out the Bible don't teach that. I mean, you gotta stop this bullshit. Either you with the Bible or you ain't. How you gonna?
The reason why I was debunking
apes,
this whole
then the
thing
Bible
is
teaches
because we're not great apes. We might share DNA with great apes, but I don't think that we're great. That's what these scientists saying that we are. I don't believe that. I'm sorry.
She's showing again that she's trying to go against you because you won. That's what she do.
Thing about calling ourselves monkeys and apes that goes back to the scientific racism, and so I just want to add that I appreciate that we're talking about this, and I wish we would focus more on why we're so we have this aversion to say we are. We have a common ancestor. Yes, we are apes. Yes, we are related to monkeys. It's all because of what's been done to us as people. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to ask
Stop it.
All right. Mandinka, man. You know what I told you, brother. You got an echo on your
bro. Can I go, man? I mean, everybody.
You got an echo.
Yeah, you got to calm down, brother. Every time we
no, your wife need to calm down, bro.
There you go, man. You gotta get in the back, man. Come on, brother. Got to calm down, man.
Yeah, let me just go real quick. I want to just respond to what she said real quick. And JJ, you did have an echo, bro. You just got a bad connection, bro. Sorry for that, man. We want to hear what you
did have a bad connection.
But,
I don't know what was going on.
Sister Nepal, you mentioned
even when you did the live, it was delayed and all kind of stuff.
Do you know what a common ancestor is? And would you agree that common ancestor does mean direct descent? Because what she said was common ancestor does not mean direct descent. What do you stand on that?
With me, where I stand, looking at the science, our last common ancestor means we have the same direct descendant. I mean, we are the same direct descendants. Excuse me, we are descendants of the same direct ancestor. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you agree with me and you disagree with her then?
On that position, right on that point right there, I should say, not position, on that point, I know that we have our last common ancestor is the same with, apes and monkeys.
Hold on. Do you agree with me that a common ancestor denotes direct descendancy? And you agree with me, and because she said it does not mean that. So you agree with me and disagree with her, right?
Can I share my screen real quick?
You asking questions like me right now, putting people right on the spot.
Can I share my screen?
So you want to share your screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Where's Keon at? He must have fell asleep too. He probably snoring too.
Yeah, man.
Keon, wake up. All right. Show that real quick. Don't lose the place where we were in the conversation. I just want to show because he made me double think what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? But no. All right. No common ancestor does not mean direct descent. It refers to an individual that is an ancestor to two or more different lineages. You might share a common ancestor with someone without the person being directly in your line of descent, like a distant cousin. They are both descended from the same individual, but not necessarily one directly leading to the other. So that means that, like, if at some point we have like a common thing that we can say, okay, but that does not mean that if I marry, say I marry a white guy, and down the line, and then I marry a black or a white and a black person get together. Then we have children. Then that person marries another person, and they have their descendant of their grandparent, then that person, then their offspring marries something else. That could be, you know what I'm saying? It's not like this just one. They act like parthenogenesis existed. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They act like it was parthenogenesis that happened.
All right.
You understand? That no. Mm-mm. Like there was just one monkey that gave birth to all the apes and stuff like that today.
All right.
And she just made her own self get pregnant and had everything from there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There's no other thing that she made it with. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? That was probably a thing of a thing of a thing. But yeah, so that's what I wanted to show. So
okay.
Like I said, it's multi-regional. Remember I got into that multi-regional aspect? Where you have different regions of things that exist at the same time, and then this group over here might mate with something over there. That's not a common ancestor. This might go down this line. This thing might go down this line, and it's not the same after a while, especially millions of years. You know.
All right.
But go ahead. You can bring back the video again.
Okay.
You tired.
Yeah.
It's almost over.
Okay. I apologize. Let's see. Present. Okay.
Yeah, let's get
Well,
to
let
it.
me
Like,
to be able to answer that. I'd like her to just repeat exactly what she means by that, because I'm not completely sure.
No, we don't have to do that. She said in her debate, and she put up a slide that said common ancestor does not mean direct descendant. And I'm saying, yes, it does mean that. And I showed it. I showed it in her slide that she chose not to read. I showed in her slide where it said that, but she chose not to read it and make a different argument. So I'm asking you, does common ancestor mean direct descendant? Do you agree with me, or do you agree with her that says that direct descendant does not, common ancestor does not mean direct descendant? Where are you standing?
Well, okay, before I answer you, because I already said I'm leaning toward your position in that particular point. No, but wait. No. I just want to give her a chance, if you would.
Now she's leaning towards what's she say?
Well, she's saying that it does mean direct descent. That's what she pretty much said.
Yeah. She don't know what the hell she's talking about.
And by the time he made me double think what I was saying. But now that I thought about it, I'm like, no, it does not mean direct descent.
They don't.
He made me double back on what I was.
Yeah.
Let her speak.
You got the link, SMA. So what
Genesis, what do you say exactly about that?
Okay, so what I was saying throughout my whole thing is I did not agree in this common ancestor. I was actually saying that has yet to be found. There's no DNA connecting us to a common ancestor. Throughout my entire debate, I was actually saying I don't believe. This is what scientists are saying about common ancestors. I don't believe in. What I say is that speciation is what was really the thing. So you have like two different species that could come from two different things. I believe in the multi-regional, where different species came together. They might have been, you had like people over here, over there, in Africa, all over different places, and then we might have merged and mixed with each other. But I don't, and they could have been had their own ancestor, and we had our own ancestor over here. There was no common ancestor that we all share because we all are different. Even Africans, Caucasians, Indians. If you look at our genes, we have specific Asians. We have specific separations in our genes. So you can't say that we came from a common ancestor because I believe in the multi-regional.
Wait, real quick. Let me just
half of a second.
Go ahead, Sonia.
You are wrong. You're gonna have to go back and do research on that. Genesis, you wrong.
Come on, bro. Stop it, Sonia. Come on, bro. You don't know nothing about this. But because Napai is agreeing to it, so now he gotta. I mean, it's like y'all trying to discredit her victory. Cube got his ass whooped. Nepal's jealous, and now you co-signing with her.
Okay.
Dr. Chen Shi Wu proved the multi-regional approach. Now he was, and actually that is the most used scientific thing that they're doing right now. I showed that in my slide.
So they're not now. Wait a minute. Okay. So
you know what? I would have just left. Anybody got to prove nothing to you, Nepal? You don't debate nobody. The last time you been in the goddamn ring with anybody.
Cube, yes, I completely agree with you. I disagree with her.
See, I told you. She's up there to belittle, discredit, hate on your victory, take the energy, steal it, and go away with it like the wicked witch of the West.
Stop.
I just needed to hear what you had to say with now, not on the debate. I'm not saying I'm making a point on the debate, but according to science, okay, it's not just based on DNA results. According to science, we do have.
Everyone knows that she just thinks she got an answer to every goddamn topic. Don't know shit.
A common ancestor, and that does denote direct descendancy. So
hold on for 1 minute, Nepal. Inky, hit the link. Deal with this. You deal with the recent monkey. Hit the link, Ink.
Listen, they just came out with. They just found a new fossil. This is the reason why I'm saying it. What my argument is that it's still up for debate and it's still being new things found. So therefore, whatever common ancestor we think of as right now, it could change because, like I said, they're now saying that we came from Turkey.
Okay, let me get in here. Oh my gosh, let me make a comment here because I've been sitting back.
Oh my gosh, I'm the president. Oh my gosh, I can't deal with this. Oh my god.
And then I'm going to pass it to Cube. I'm not saying we came from monkeys.
Now she done cut you off. Now she gonna pass it to Cube. She gonna jump in. Let me get it here. You didn't get to finish your thought. Then after she get to say, now she gonna pass it to Cube. Hey, girl, get somewhere and sit down.
I don't think he's saying that, but I will say this. Science is theoretical. I said this to you last night, Genesis. Right now, we're basing everything, and when you say theoretical, it's
see, and this person, you went to her for help. She probably was feeding Cube information. Now she over on Cube's side.
No, clearly she didn't because Cube wasn't even prepared for what I was even talking about.
Oh yeah, shit.
Theories come from facts that are observed, and then the theory is set, and that's science. We know science is always changing, but scientifically, we go with what the information that we have it at the moment that has been fact checked, so to speak. And
she just said a whole bunch of nothing.
You know, that has been gone through scientific method. Research has been done on all of this, and at this point, it has not changed that we have a common ancestor with monkeys, and that is absolutely 100%.
Do they teach that in the Bible? You need to just put the Bible down. You know, goddamn well, your Bible don't teach you that. You're a walking contradiction, man. You're going totally against when God created everything. Now we relatives to monkeys and we great apes. Your Bible don't teach you that.
But hold on, let me just explain. Let me just get into this theory.
True.
You know what? So it might be a fact that there's bones. It might be a fact that this bone, based on geological records, was 25 million years old. But it is not a fact that's connected to the human. That's what I'm saying, because there's no DNA evidence that directly connects it. Now, it might be a fact that we have 98% of chimpanzee blood or DNA. I'm sorry. But it's not a fact that we come from a common ancestor 6 million years ago, because there is no factual evidence or fossil record to prove it, and where DNA is unable to prove that. So, yeah, there's a fact. There's a bone. There's a fact that there's DNA. There's a fact that there's geology. There's a fact they could test that. It's not a fact that you could directly connect humans being monkeys. So it's just a theory. You know what I'm saying? And theories turn into facts. You know what I'm saying? And theories explain facts. However, No. So go ahead. I think
Okay.
the link is in the chat. SMH, it should be still there. Put the link back up again. He keep asking for the link.
All right. Oh, wait, somebody trying to get on?
I'm not a moderator, so I can't put the link in there.
Well, I don't know how to make people moderators no more. All the people that got wrenches, I made them moderators a long time ago. So, yeah. Oh, here you go. Other than that, I would have gave you one.
All right.
All right, you ready? All right, let's go.
Yeah. So listen. So the only question I have right now, how can you differentiate between bonobos and monkeys?
Speciation.
No. Let me ask
And
you.
that's actually using. I mean, that's based on that science that they're saying. They're saying that that chimps and bonobos are a part of this group that is considered an ape. Okay, then you have the gorilla and all those are apes, and then humans are apes, and they're in a separate category. All these different things are in separate categories. A chimpanzee is not a gorilla. A human is not a chimpanzee. But so-called humans a monkey, and so is a chimpanzee, and so is a gorilla.
So how do you differentiate between the two?
Well, they have genetic markers such as like tail, also characteristic tails, different things like that. Whether a monkey has a tail, bipedal, being able to walk on all instead of being on fours. Apes walk upright. Monkeys live in trees, and that's why they have a tail to be able to swing in the trees, things like that.
Okay.
And also, there's also some genetic markers as well, some additional genetic, like DNA markers as well.
Okay. I got you.
We share like 93% of our DNA with monkeys and 98% with chimpanzees, which are apes.
No. It's not 90. It's not 93.
93 with monkeys?
It's not 93.
Well, that's what, based on the research I did, I found it was 93. But it varies.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, there's a variation depending on the monkey. There's different variations of monkeys that we share, like that have 93% of our DNA.
Okay.
I think it's like the I have it in my presentation, and I think I got it from the Smithsonian.
Okay.
We do.
Well,
okay. So hold on. So if what you just said, if we have a common ancestor with monkeys, that would mean that is direct descendancy, right, Nepal?
I mean, you keep asking me that question.
I just want you to answer it.
I'm agreeing. Yes.
Okay, so you agree with me and you disagree with her when she said that common ancestor does not mean direct descendancy. You disagree with her, right?
Yeah. Well, from what she just said, and she's right here, she can speak again for herself. The way she's describing it, that's not correct.
So if I play her words of her saying that common ancestry is not direct descendancy, will you then accept what I'm saying, or does she? What do we have to
No,
do?
she just said it herself. She said, from what I heard her say,
Do you agree?
We have different ancestors.
So do you agree with me that common ancestors means direct descendancy? Yes or no?
Common ancestor would mean that we directly descend from that ancestor. So yes.
So you disagree with her when she said it's.
You keep on saying that just on that point, on that one point. But that's not her whole argument. I don't think.
No. I'm not talking about her whole argument. I'm talking about this particular point. Do you disagree with her when she says that common ancestry does not mean direct? Do you disagree with that point?
I disagree with her on that point.
I never said that common ancestors. I said that they believe that there's not a direct, it's not
Let
me
direct.
hear from.
That you live or that's on the thing?
Huh? That was
okay.
me. That was on that show.
I thought you.
No, that was me on the show.
Yeah, she trying to keep her confused. Okay.
Go ahead, Genesis.
I'm gonna play it. Give me 2
And
minutes.
then what they did is they came out with the multi-regional evolutionary model, which Shin-Chi Wu came out with in 1979. It was in my slides, and it was called a braided stream. It talked about how different evolutionary creatures. You had different homo creatures that came from different regions because we were scattered all over the world. Now, then what they did was they found out. Okay, they had Lucy when they found her in West Kenya. Then they had other fossils. They had Neanderthal. Then over here they found in Turkey a whole new fossil from 8.6 million years ago, and now they are changing the theory of out of Africa. So what I was saying in my debate was that all of this stuff is actually about to change when they actually finish testing and doing the whatever they're going to do with this new thing that came out in 20. I think it came out in 2015 that they found this fossil. They're just now releasing the data, and then that is going to change the whole thing because if we're basing our thing on monkeys that were in Kenya in that part of Africa, now we got to think about what came out of Turkey. That's what I'm saying. There's a multi-regional evolutionary model that we're not even thinking about when it comes down to whatever. So there more research needs to be done. That's all I'm saying. We can't base our thing on this because they're about to change all that coming up soon with Turkey.
All right, Minister Inky. I agree. Minister Inky been destroyed this topic over 15 years ago, but I'm going on the side of Tahuti. I gotta dig that out the crate with Minister Inky and going in with Tahuti. Inky said that the rhesus monkey. I think he was saying that we are from the rhesus monkey. Inky, come on in and clear it up a little bit. The rhesus monkey. Inky talked about the rhesus monkey. Yes, Q. Let's go.
I just want to share my screen really quick and just go ahead and get her up out of there because see, I listened very carefully and I took notes. Something she didn't do. That's why she couldn't. That's why she didn't have any questions in the Q&A. She had to.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Inky, you said this was at the Evolution Conference? Okay, I know where that video at. I'm gonna dig it up and I'm gonna look for your part. All right, go ahead, Q. Your screen is showing.
Go ahead and share this. This is very simple. Let's listen, y'all.
Monkeys are humans monkeys. Let's get it in Genesis. Your 2 minutes to start and you start speaking.
Okay, a common ancestor does not indicate direct descent. Okay.
Was she lying then or is she lying now? Let's hear that one more time. One more time.
Okay, a common ancestor does not indicate direct descent. Okay.
This was her first words in the debate, and I wrote it down. I wrote it down. So she does not get to sit here right now, this second, and say she said something else or meant something else. She literally just said it. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear her just say that? So, Sister Nepal, when I'm asking you this question, the reason why I'm asking you this question and I'm trying to get a direct answer is because to show you that she is the one that's dancing on this. That's why I'm asking the question. She just said it, and then now you want to say, well, let her speak for herself. She's speaking for herself right now.
She said a common ancestor does not mean direct ancestor.
All right.
Which can be very true. You can have a common ancestor, but not a direct ancestor. But what I'm saying that is true. That you can have a common ancestor that is
How is it true? How is it true?
True, brother. It's not.
Hold on,
I mean, she knows I don't agree with her full position, but I'm not taking that doesn't. Yeah, go ahead.
Now, Nepal, let me ask you again.
Right.
Do you agree with me?
Direct is different from common.
No.
Okay, be quiet. You don't know what you're talking about.
A direct ancestor is different from
Apostle.
Apostle,
common ancestors implies a direct descent.
Apostle, you should be doing your push-ups, man. Your day is coming, brother.
If we share the same grandfather or grandmother, that's direct descendancy.
If I say that we got common parents, that means I descend from those parents. Like,
right,
I mean,
exactly.
it's kind of the same. It's the same. It's just a word.
Okay, so hold
on. Let me finish. Hold on, you cut me off, brother. You did cut me off. So now, Nepal, you heard her words. You do
Yes,
agree with me, and you disagree with her, right?
she's my. Listen,
What
okay.
is a buster? Do you
I
agree
agree.
or
No,
do you
I agree with you on that.
thank you?
She and I disagree on that point. But then that's part of her debate. She goes in and talking about why she thinks that. I agree with you on that, and that's always been my position. That obviously we have a common ancestor. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
See, what she tried to do was
Can
she
you
tried
pause
to
it right quick?
waffle and play with it. But no, I had to go
You
get
can
her
have a
first.
After
common
I said
ancestor.
that,
That's
the next after I said that, the next slide was talking about the fact that even scientists actually say that there's genetic archaeological evidence support the idea that humans share a common ancestor with other primates, but did not evolve directly from them.
So
There's
just
no
because
way to prove they did, not through any scientific method. That was one of my slides. So the whole thing I was basically
right.
saying was that evolution from that particular
so what you're saying is after you said it, you tried to clean it up and it takes away from you actually saying it. Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
Did you lie then or are you
I
lying now? Which
clarified
one
my
is it?
statement after that. I
Are you
clarified my
lying
statement.
now or are you lying then?
No,
Which
I
one is it?
clarified my statement. This is
Why
all in
she
my.
got to be lying, man? Why she got to be lying?
The same way you're interrupting because she's wrong.
Apostle,
Why she got
Apostle trying to make his move. He want that second wife.
Oh no, Sonetter. I don't think so. I think he just.
No, don't do that.
I'm not. No. I got third and fourth cousins. That I might share with others, but they are not my direct family members. They are third and fourth cousins.
That's not the
second
argument.
removed.
That's
What?
Who's saying what? What
Hold
you
on.
saying?
Okay.
What?
So hold on. So Apostle, let me ask
No,
you this
I'm
question.
saying a common ancestor is someone that is directly like we share the same mother. We
No,
share
that's
the
not
same
it, brother. You're
sibling.
slow. That's not what I'm
We
saying.
share no, man. No, I'm not slow. I know what common means. I know what direct means. I know the difference, brother. All right? I know
All right,
the
so let
difference.
me ask you this question. All right, good. Let me ask you this question and stay right there. So let's say I'm your fifth cousin on your mother's side. Do I come directly from? Look, listen, we share a grandmother, and I'm your fifth cousin. Do I come directly from your grandmother, and do you come directly from that grandmother that we share? Yes or no?
If you're my fifth cousin, you will not be
Bro,
sharing grandmothers.
slow down. What?
We will not be sharing grandmothers.
Oh,
We
What
will
the
be
hell?
sharing.
How would?
If you're my
Oh, man.
fifth cousin, we will be sharing third and fourth generation grandparents, not a
Yeah,
grandparent.
Oh,
You're
goodness.
cooked. You're cooked.
We can't share
You're
the
cooked.
same grandparent.
You're cooked. So hold on. Let me ask you one more time.
No,
Let's give you
no,
another
he's
bite at the
not
apple so
cooked.
you can
Let
redeem
me
yourself.
let me put it this
Hold on. We're
way.
gonna let you redeem yourself. We're gonna let you redeem yourself.
Brother
So
Lie, funny.
hold on. Who is your first cousin? Who is your first cousin?
I'll put it this way.
No.
Let me say it this way.
Who is your first cousin? Explain to me. How do you get a first cousin?
I got my first cousin is somebody that's related to. We got
Bro,
parents
stop.
that
Okay,
are
well, let me
related.
explain it to you. You don't understand it. Let me explain it to you.
I said
Only the first cousin would be
somebody
his
that's my
grandma.
first. No,
bro, no.
Stop.
You don't know what you're
I'm
talking about.
explaining it. Don't ask me a question and then don't allow me to explain it.
Yeah, it was so
Like I don't know
disrespectful,
what I'm talking.
Marquise. It was so
My
disrespectful.
first cousin is because our parents are siblings.
Okay, so how do you get a second cousin?
My second cousin is a child of my first cousin.
And how do you get a third cousin?
And that grandma is the mother of
Because
the
that
have
third
two different
cousin
grandparents.
is the child of that second cousin.
So now that third cousin goes directly back to that grandmother that had you and that had that other person. That's how you get it. So when we say fifth cousin, when we say fourth or third cousin, these people come directly from your grandmother. You lose. Good day, sir. Goodbye. You don't understand this.
And no. See, that's one scenario that you are talking about. That's one scenario.
That's if parthenogenesis.
Now, what if that third cousin, that's third cousin to you, is an eighth cousin to me? But she's still my cousin.
Hey, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Cube, do you hear me, Cube?
Yes, sir.
Would you take on Inky? Would you debate Dr. Inky on this?
Oh, no, not on this. But I tried to debate him. Remember, he ran from the capitalism debate. He ran from that. He tried to say
he ran from it.
No, we was on here about a few months
I
ago.
remember.
He said Marxism is crazy and all of that, and he wanted to debate me. And then 2 weeks later, he ran away. But it's cool. I want to deal with him on that. That's what I want him to come out of hiding with. Come out of hiding with that, because I want to embarrass him on that.
He in the chat going in on you, saying you don't know what you're talking about and all this.
That's cool.
You see how Cube can use one scenario to prove his point,
bro. Chill,
but then I can come back.
Bro, relax.
I can come back and.
But Apostle, you are wrong. You're wrong on all levels, brother. You're wrong on everything.
I'm not wrong on that level.
You are definitely wrong on that level.
So I have a question. I have a question.
No, if you are saying
no, hold on. Let Genesis go, because this is a show too. Let Genesis go ahead, Genesis.
Okay, if they find a fossil in a whole nother location, they say that now we're looking at humans being from over there in Turkey. Now another thing is Homo florensis was at one point, I think that was found in like India or somewhere or Asia somewhere. They that got destroyed, that fossil that got destroyed. I think it was in India. And at one point they were going to create a whole new Homo group out of that that was beneath that was like more closer to the human from there. So my question is that what ape? Okay, because proconsuls, from what I know, weren't they out of like the Kenya and Ethiopian, Egyptian? I'm not sure where in that West African region or East African region, wherever they were from, proconsul, right? Wouldn't if they find a whole new creature that's in a whole new other place, and they say that now we're saying that life started in Turkey, based on this? Wouldn't that kind of change the whole thing if there's no proconsuls in Turkey?
No, sis. Understand this one thing, and this is how I know that you were not prepared for this debate, because you don't understand. Hold on, let me explain it. You asked the question.
Just answer the question without all that.
Genesis don't want to hear all that.
I mean, because she did a great job on the debate, but
great job.
I just don't agree with her. Go ahead. Sorry.
You don't have to agree with me. I just have a question. But here's the thing: is that
hold on. Let you.
My bad.
All right. You know what? I'm winding it down, y'all. I want to say a great debate from everybody. And let's let Apostle explain himself again, y'all. Let's go ahead, Apostle. You got the floor.
I got a third.
What I was about to say.
Hold on. Just let me do this, man. I got a third cousin.
All right, hold on, Apostle. Just let Q get it out the way, and then I'm gonna let you get the mic.
Yeah, you can go ahead, brother, and I'm cool. I've been on here for 2 hours. So when she's asking these particular questions, if she had studied, she would understand that there's a such thing, which I tried to tell her earlier, that there's allopatric, parapatric, and sympatric speciation. So yes, even though you may find a proconsul here, and you may find something that looks similar to it in India or even in China, this is just speciation at work. That's all it is. So you don't understand these things. This is why you couldn't bring these things to the debate. It's just speciation.
Here's the thing: is that the New World monkeys come from New World monkeys?
It's just speciation. But go ahead.
Let me
tell you how what he said. Man, Dick, pause it right quick. So this is why that don't work.
You got the floor, brother.
I have a third cousin, okay, whose grandmother is my mother's first cousin, and it's my second cousin. Her grandmother is my mother's first cousin, and she's my second cousin. We do not share grandparents, even though she's my third cousin. So we have a common ancestor, but not a direct ancestor. Because my second cousin. And that's all I'm saying.
Man,
and I've researched my family all the way back 7 generations, back to Sierra Leone. And unless anybody can come up here and talk to me about that, you can go back 7 generations on your family and name your relatives. Unless you can do that, don't talk to me about what's your ancestors, and who's kin and not kin.
Mute it real quick.
Because I've done.
Yeah.
You have a person on the panel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Genesis, man, Genesis. I want to tell you this, man. You did your thing, and I thank you, sister. You did your thing.
Thank you. I'm not sure who this is because it's covered up by the words.
No. Yeah, it's EB. Molly, you know, it's EB. Out here in Chirac. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't know why they both agree with Cuba in this, because I think this Elder Apostle is correct. I mean, direct descendants means like that is your direct grand.
Well,
no, it's not.
You know what? He not lying, but it's just the way he bringing it out. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way he bringing it out. I try to tell Apostle all the time. You know, he got to bring it out a little bit different. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said Genesis. I said that sister, man, she cold. She cold. She man, my daughter. You heard me? Straight like that, nigga. You understand me?
All right, let's get back to it because I gotta get ready to wrap it up.
Yeah. I know you're gonna wrap it up, bro.
You don't even know what it is to have a
man, you had a great show. Hey man, you had a great show tonight, brother.
Thank you, Bizzle.
So, you know, and see what that is just right there. I don't even have to respond to that because what I just said clarifies that.
All right, moving right along. Cosmic Chris 9 just came in the building. Apostle. All right. Cosmic Chris 9. What's going on, Cosmic? Are we monkeys? Did we come from monkeys? Talk to me, brother.
Yeah, what's up, family? What's up, Saul? Now,
yeah.
Yo, we not no monkeys. We are a natural creation from God, from the universe, from whatever you want to call it that put us here. We're natural. Now, I want to hop in and say that I agree with Apostle, because you can be a descendant but of a common ancestor and not be a direct descendant. Like what you all know, you only become an ancestor once you die. So we have aunts. When our aunts and uncles die, they would be a common ancestor, but they're not a direct link. You come from your parents, not your aunts and your uncles. So I'm right there with you, Apostle. I agree with you. It's common sense. And in order for us to be monkeys or to come from monkeys or whatever, they always say that we can't, it would be a mutation. So if you agree with Q, you're saying that you are a mutation. What is a mutation? A mutation by definition is an error, literally. So if you agree with Q, you're saying that you are a mutation or an error that happened from God. Y'all know where I'm with it. We don't
believe in God. Remember that. It's not from God. It's just a mutation just randomly that just happened. Pyramids.
It's people that believe in God. Now that's on this panel. So
yeah, well.
I don't believe in God, and I also follow the science. So yeah.
So let me throw that question out to the panel. Are we a mutation from God's natural creation, or are we one of God's natural creation? And Q, can you start?
Yeah, I want to start to deconstruct the argument that you made, because you said a person can only be an ancestor once they passed on. An ancestor is just someone that you come from. They can be living or dead, extinct or extant. That's all it means, bro. So no, you're wrong. Good day, sir. Good day. You're wrong. You make no sense.
See, that's how many. That's how many.
Who else want to go? Who else want to go? Is it go?
Right here, right here.
Don't let him avoid that question. Are we mutations or not?
Yeah.
He
Let
didn't
me
answer
answer
the
that.
question.
Let me answer that question. Okay, so when a child is born, they have up to 300 mutations that they have. So what we have is we have our children that may be immune to things or may not have a sickle cell trait, or they may mutate to no longer have these things. So yes, they are mutations. They have up to 300 mutations that they have for every child that you have. And this is why we have some of the things that the sister was talking about when she said, oh, the FOXP2 gene. Yes, because there would be mutations. This is where they got language and speaking. That's how it happened, through mutations.
So language and speaking
wrong.
is a mutation from
you're right.
a
Nice try. I like the semantics. That's your game, and it's real easy to get even with you because all you do is talk in circles and speak semantics. We're not saying do mutations exist. We're saying do we come from a mutation? In order for us to be monkeys, we come from a mutated monkey. Are we mutated monkeys? Can you prove it? Like prove.
Okay, watch this.
That we are.
Let me help you out.
From a monkey.
Let me help you out, brother. If you have a mutation, in order to have a mutation, you must be a mutation.
That's
It's
not
very
true.
simple.
That's
It's
cat.
whoa. You spoke and I heard you. Garbage and all. In order to have a mutation, you have to be a mutation. So even though we may share 99% with our mothers and fathers, it does not mean that we don't have mutations. And some of those mutations we actually pass along, like the sister brought out with the FOXP2 gene. That's something that we pass along. And you know what another mutation that we actually pass along is the sickle cell gene. We pass that along. That was a mutation. We passed that along. You're wrong, sir. You don't know what
that's
you're talking
fine.
about.
That's fine. But not all of us have sickle cell. Not all of us have these things
because of mutations.
All right. I don't want to get stuck. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to get stuck on this going back and forth.
I have a question.
You got to get to the people. Hold on, Genesis. Let me get the people that ain't speak. Daniel, what's up? Daniel Haru, what's up, brother?
What's up, brother? What's up? What's up to the family? What's up to the panel?
Yeah. Hey, when you gonna come through, man, and do a presentation, brother, on Kemet, bro?
I'm working on it, man. But I got kids, and wife, and family, and life going, so I try to get in whenever I can. But I'm gonna get with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna get with you on this.
All right.
On
Let's go.
something. But what I want to say is this. When Cube said, and I watched the debate, when Cube was talking about, y'all talking about two different things, y'all talking about two entirely different things. And the reason why I say this is because
evolution is both. Sickle cell is both mutation and evolution.
Most of the information that she's bringing up is she's going from anywhere from 3.9 million years ago. When she showed the brain size, she's talking about 3.9 million years ago with Australopithecus africanus. When she started talking about the common ancestors, and she's showing the thing, she says, how can they prove ancestors with no fossils? The same information that she's discrediting and minimizing is the same information that she's using to try to prove her point. One thing that she says that when we're talking about a common ancestor, so the question isn't, do we not come from a common ancestor? The question that she's proving is that we don't come directly from monkeys. Now, what I would say is that when Cube is talking about this, she showed up the classes and she started talking about the super families and super orders, and she started talking about Catharini and then hominini. We talking about hominids is a group containing gibbons, and this is coming from part of her presentation. It's coming from gibbons, great apes, like chimpanzees and gorillas. These are the apes. We're not monkeys, but in humans. But hominoids diverge, and she kept saying we diverged from monkeys like 25 million years ago. So if we diverge from monkeys, or there was a split from monkeys 25 million years ago, then that's what should be the debate about. That's the point of the debate. It's not we have bigger brain size and apes don't live in trees and why they don't grow now and why they're not evolving now. We're talking about current.
How much more
everything that is big was small at one point. So she's proven for those who may not understand the science of what Cube is talking about or may not understand evolution, she's proven his point and she agrees.
I want you to hear that last part though. You probably fast forward past him. He gives a whole dissertation.
Okay.
Yeah, he gives a whole dissertation. Trust me. It's like, bro, he wanted to debate his damn self. Like, He had a whole paper written down. You bringing it back up and forwarding it?
So she said a couple things that she says
Go a
his
little bit
apes monkeys over 25 million years ago. She says that apes, because we're considered apes, I don't think she'll disagree with that. She said that we lost some of our smell. That's part of the evolution. Things that you develop, you lose things. Just like we lost the crust that was on our head when our brain started to get bigger. We lost the power or the crushing power of our jaws. These are things that Cube has said that I don't know if everybody got it. I don't know if everybody's studying it. Maybe
he did not say a crushing part of the jaw. He didn't
like
say none of that.
DNA or what do we call a monkey?
So go forward pass because he gonna give a whole speech. Go about like a little bit before, like after him, not until Mark, and like go a little bit back.
These things are wrong. I felt that same way until I actually looked at the other side. I looked at the other side and I say, damn, this whole God.
Because the first thing he gonna do is attack my religion.
Here,
That's what's
things
crazy.
begin to change. What you're trying to say is, oh, the out of Africa, the out of Africa theory is talking about humans and where they arise from. About proconsuls. It's not doing that. So once again, you don't understand my argument. You don't understand how humans are monkeys. You don't understand.
Didn't you just say that we came from proconsul?
Okay, let me say this to you one more time, and I hope you get it this time. You cannot use. Listen, what you're doing is you're trying to say, well, if evolution is true, how did we get here? Well, hold on. Evolution is not talking about how we got here. Evolution is dealing with once we got here, things begin to change. What you're trying to say is, oh, the out of Africa, the out of Africa theory is talking about humans and where they arise from. That's what it's talking about. You don't understand it, sis, and it's cool, and this is why you lost.
Evolution
All
is.
right, and with that, yo, I want to thank everybody. Hold on, Genesis. I want to thank everybody for coming through. I'm gonna let you go ahead and close out, Cube, and then I'm gonna let Genesis close us out, and we out of here. Go ahead, Cube. You can close this thing out.
She been going first all night. Let's let her go first.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting you go first tonight, because she been going first all night.
Yeah, you know what?
The
That's
debate is over.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Go ahead.
So she did it again. She actually did it again. She does not understand my argument. She made it clear she didn't understand my argument. She even went further to even say that, hey, I am talking about something totally different. And the reason why she had to talk about something different is because she could not stay on the topic. And the reason why she couldn't stay on topic, because there was nothing there for her to talk about.
Thank you.
She had to move past what I was actually speaking about to talk about some other things to try to razzle and dazzle you about scientific racism, about Piltdown Man and Neanderthals. No, that's not what I'm talking about. If you want to have a conversation about how science made mistakes in the past, we can have that conversation. I would even agree with you on a lot of mistakes that science has made in the past. I would agree with you, but that wasn't this debate. And that's where you lost. So now, when she asked me this last question about proconsul, okay, yeah, that was something that was 35 million years ago. 35 million years ago. But what you cannot get around is us sequencing the genome and finding that a macaque, a rhesus macaque, has 93.5% similarity when it comes to the genome. And even in your slides, what you said was things that are closer to you have a higher percentage of relativity of when it comes to relationship. You showed that. You just didn't understand what the hell you were goddamn reading. So what you actually did was, for the majority of your debate, you quote mined, talked about things that wasn't even that I wasn't even referring to. I don't care about the fossil record. You know why I don't care about the fossil record? Is because we don't need the fossil record. We don't need it. I don't care about how they found 30% of Lucy and then they rendered it like this or rendered it like that. I don't need that. Nobody needs it. You talked about Darwin. Oh, he was racist. He was this. Who cares? Because Darwin can be racist. That two things can be true at the same time. Darwin can be racist, and he can also be right about evolutionary biology. Those two things can be true at the same time. I can hate your goddamn guts, and I also can show pity and pay your rent if you're going through some issues. Those two things can happen. What you can't do is you can't separate some scientists in the past being racist. But here's the kicker, and I'll say this, and I'll close. The kicker is this: she has the opportunity and ability to go right now and study this. She has the opportunity and ability. I think she's a somewhat intelligent sister. She has the opportunity and ability to go study this, to fact check these white people who she feels are racist. She has the ability to do it. But you know why she won't do it? You know why she won't do it? Because she wants to stay in her bubble. She wants to believe in. She does not want to do science or look on the other side and say how these things are wrong. I felt that same way until I actually looked at the other side. I looked at the other side and I say, damn, this whole God thing, all of this stuff is BS. We have bones that are in the dirt millions of years. Your God was wrong, your Ifa teachers are wrong, and you were wrong tonight. And with that, thank you so much for tuning in.
All right, Miss Genesis, take us home, close us out.
So basically, what it really comes down to it, the whole thing I was basically proving was I was coming at the actual the science when it comes down to evolution, because all this stuff is really based in evolution. Darwin is where this evolutionary theory came from, and then his study is where we get a lot of this information. Darwin was in fact racist. He was basically trying to prove that that the white race was superior, and that at one point that Negroes at one point were the missing link. We were the missing link. we were the common thing that connected us to monkeys or connected the human beings. You know, so at one point they were chopping our heads off and getting Aboriginal people out of Australia and chopping their heads off and stuff like that, trying to get this science, right? So to me, that is a relevant thing when you actually are talking about how they're getting this information and what they're using and what their intentions are when they're behind it, when they're trying to create this information. Now, over time, they found out more information. They changed the narrative to fit more along the lines. When they found out that they were part Neanderthal, then they began to change up that narrative and said, okay, well, never mind. Neanderthals was smart, this, that, the other. Now you're asking me why am I showing Neanderthal and all these different things, you know, why am I showing that? The reason why I'm showing that is because I believe that things came from a multi-regional evolution versus this straight line, the way that you're trying to say it. So what I'm saying that you're talking about a proconsul that happened in West Africa, you still didn't answer my question when it comes down to this proconsul. And now they're coming up with they have a whole new fossil that they're saying, okay, things did not evolve out of Africa, they evolved out of Turkey. So now we got to find a whole new monkey or whatever it is, or ape or whatever, to figure out where that thing came from. So you know what I'm saying? Because you're talking about how they're saying that humans left up out of Africa and then went out to Asia. They're saying that humans actually left from Asia. I mean, from Turkey, and then spread out. So now it's what I'm saying is that my whole argument was that it's still up for debate. A lot of this stuff is theories, and then to say that something is something definitively is disingenuous. You know, you need to say, okay, well, this is a theory that I have, but no, you're saying that we are monkeys. That's all, and that's it. And the bottom line is yeah, sure, we probably did look a lot different back in the day. We had pygmies, we had different things like that, creatures, you know what I'm saying, or whatever we were, not creatures, but like humans that were shorter and this, that, the other, didn't look the same, and all this other stuff. However, bottom line is that when we go into this common ancestor that lived for 25 million years ago, that supposedly happened when the apes and the monkeys diverged from each other, there is no actual fossil record, and there is no DNA from that time period, from that proconsul that connects it. They're using our DNA and to connect us with chimpanzees. Well, chimpanzees are still around. all these other things that he's talking about are extinct. So how are we connecting ourselves from something that is extinct without no DNA evidence? Only thing we're doing is saying, oh, okay, well, based on what the DNA evidence we do have, that we must have diverged 6 to 8 million years ago. And then, oh, apes must have diverged 25 million years ago. Well, okay. So where's the bones that actually of that common ancestor? And that's all I was saying in my debate, is that there is no actual real bones of this common ancestor. This is just a guess that there's a common ancestor. But then you have all these different humanoids that are popping up all over different regions, including America, that they're finding out that that they're trying to figure out, well, where'd this one come from? This is in America. They're finding bones all over the place. They might find it in Antarctica pretty soon. Then what we gonna say? Where'd that come? What was there a proconsul in Antarctica too? No. So we basically, it might be something else. I don't know. I mean, over time we'll find out. I would rather say I don't know than to be egotistical like Cube is and think that he knows everything and try to put everybody down. I would prefer to do that. But like I said, I'll digress. Cube, just go ahead and get a go get a lab coat and just go ahead and do a dig. Just dig up some dirt in your backyard. You know what I'm saying? Go get a microscope and stuff like that and become a scientist, because you're just, you think that you got it all figured out, but half the stuff that you're saying, the scientific community is not saying that we're monkeys. They're saying that we were apes. But I haven't seen no scientists. I've been doing this research, trying to find us being monkeys this whole time. I have not seen no scientists say that. They all say apes. So I don't know.
All right. Thank you.
Last thing.
No. You close out.
I'm not directing it at her. I'm not directing it at her. Do you want to do an after show on your channel or my channel? Because I'm gonna do an after show. Do you want to do it on yours, sister?
No, you can do it on yours. I haven't eaten. I'm about to pass out right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do an after show on my channel. Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all. Thank everybody for coming through. Powerful debate on both ends.
Yo, hurry up, turn it on. Sign to the TV, about to go live right now. Hurry up, I gotta watch.
All right, so that was the end of it, right?
Yeah.
And I wanted to really show. I wanted to show really quick this multi-regional thing real quick, and then like we ended up right there.
Okay.
All right, show my screen. So there's this doctor. I'm gonna reload it. Okay, it's called Dr. Chen Chi Wu. Okay, he came up with the multi-regional evolution model. Okay, where he actually took the skulls of Homo sapiens, Dolichocranium, and Homo erectus. And what he found was that he asked, okay, what if this species wasn't just another branch of the evolutionary tree? He came up with the braided stream. And so when you talk about things just coming from one common ancestor, okay, well, what was the common ancestor in China? So how he breaks it down is that you had people over here, you had people over here. These people merge with these people. Even it could be the same thing with any kind of animal, right? That's similar. The gene flow, okay? This explains it. You see, like the diagram, So these two things create this one thing, And the bottom line is that it that's what they were trying to understand about evolution in China. And they also figured out that that's how evolution worked in general. So the linear evolution that Darwin proposed is similar to what they're proposing when they talk about just one common ancestor. What I was saying is that the multi-regional evolutionary model is it makes more sense in this situation. And that's really all I was really trying to say.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for everything.
All right, brother.
All right, peace out, guys.
All right, peace. All right, man. Here I come. Peace, y'all. My queen need me in the room.